Yeah, 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 yeah. What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? Yo, this your man's Izzy Beans, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. We hyped up in here. Rest in peace to Biggie. Rest in peace to Biggie. Brooklyn, the real Brooklyn stand up. Yo, man, I had to do this impromptu stream because I can't take it, man. I can't take it. Stupid Simps stay saying sucker shit for Scooby snacks, and I can't take it. I can't take that. I can't take it.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Played yourself. Put a corner in your butt because you played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Excuse me, who raised you?
Who raised you? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Yeah, April Carter, we got to do what we got to do, man. Good to see y'all. Let me welcome y'all in the building. This is an impromptu stream. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know we usually don't go late nights like that, but we got to do it. We got to do it. Shout out to my man. What up, though? Emperor Cole, make sure you subscribe to Coach at 303 Gaming. Hey, Kills in the building just in time. This job pissed me off. Pissed me off too, bro. I'm pissed off to the highest of pistivity. We got to talk about what's up, JD 1975. What's good? What's good? What's good, JD? Yes, sir. I can't stand night. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We ain't talking about 90s. We ain't talking about 90s. Y'all don't do that. What's up, Living Humbly? What's going on? What it do is, chat, I checked a little bit of what was happening when you was over there. But when it comes to Clownsville, he's always on that bullshit. He's always on that bullshit. He's always on that bullshit.
Lord Jesus.
It's like he can't help himself. It's like he can't help himself. Stupid Simps staying sucker shit for Scooby snacks. The Panda Bears are back. The Panda Bears are back in town. They are back. I don't know what rock this nigga done climbed up under. I don't know what rock he done came from, but he need to go back under a rock. Crawl back. Go back. We didn't miss you, bro. We did not miss you. I didn't ask, yo, where's Brownsville? I can't wait for Clownsville to come back. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Tell him, say, what's up? Cool. Stay where you at. We don't want to hear that fake ass Dr. Martin Luther King, hoes got a dream speech that you got. We don't want to hear that shit no more. Man, we got to talk about this. Y'all got to bear with me. It's going to be a lot of words. And this stream is not for the holy and sanctified. Not today. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not today. This stream is not for the saved and sanctified. I'm going to say some words, and I'm going to have some things to say, and I'm going to speak my mind, and we're going to open up this panel, and if y'all want to support, y'all can support. I appreciate it. Shout out to Cynical One. What's up? What's up, Kills? What's up, Jalen? What's up, Cajun Darfire? Izzy, bruh, still can't believe Sharon and company did that shit. I can't believe no shit. What's up, Studio Mansion? Salutations. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the building. Happy Friday. My guy, Trevor Jackson TV is in the building. What's good, family? What's the deal? NY Fitted need to be on this one. I know why, A-Dub Way, what's up, family? What's good with you? Good to see you, fam. Good to see you. Holden Caulfield is in the building. Biggie, oh my God. Biggie, let's go. We going, Trevor. We going. We're Brooklyn. Hey, April Carter. Izzy, why are you about to cut? Because I got to. April, I got to cut up. Yo, the level of bullshit that I just stepped into was up to here. It was up to here. The bullshit level was up to here. I just couldn't take it no more. What's up, Classy Crib? What's going on? What's going on, Classy? If y'all want to guarantee your comment, what's beef? Beef is when I see you on the street. Beef is when I see you. Guaranteed to be in ICU. Thank you very much, Kels. $10 for playing Biggie. Broken back breaks he had to disrespect. Oh, Lord. I didn't say it, but hey, he didn't stop them from calling me dumb. He didn't stop them from calling me stupid. He didn't try to stop them from calling me blind. Is he blind? I'm gonna be Stevie when I can. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Oh, I don't even got the sunglasses on, so y'all know I ain't blind. But anyway, I ain't got the sunglasses on, so y'all know I ain't blind. Shout out to my peoples. Thank you very much. KP for KC5. Thank you, family. Thank you very much. Beefing with Bracy, the Bati boy. Oh, Lord. It's really about Brownsville. It's really about Clownsville. Hey, thank you very much for Victor Forever support. I appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all be like Kills. Be like KP for KC5 and be like Victor Forever. Thank you so much for supporting the show, supporting the stream. You know what I mean?
Thanks, man.
I appreciate to my sister.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing.
Yo, first and foremost, let me say this. Shout out to my peoples. I see you living humbly. I appreciate you. I'm going to celebrate you in a moment. Shout out to Living Humbly, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Classy Creole. Good to see you. Sugarfoot is in the building. Yeah, this is Izzy Uncensored. Izzy Uncensored. Support for the Fire Show. And it's Friday. I woke up on that bullshit. I'm on that bullshit now, Living Humbly. I wasn't earlier, but I'm on that Brooklyn bullshit. We on it. We on it right now. Yo, how the do you, as a little guy, gonna tell me, a big guy, that you are disappointed? Yo, nigga, I got a daddy. I got a daddy. I had a daddy in my life that raised me, bro. How you gonna tell me that you disappointed in me for my opinion? Then you gonna proceed to tell me, man, I'm gonna play it for y'all. I'm gonna play it for y'all because I couldn't believe this. If you could stomach it, y'all might not be able to stomach it because I can hardly stomach it. That's why I said you before, never to trust that ninja Shrim or his little broke man cousin Shitsville. I'm gonna continue to do what, the thing with Sharon is. It is what it is. But you know what I'm saying? This little rim of mine, that nigga trying to shine. That little rim of mine, that little nigga trying to shine. Shout out to KC Dog. I thought those Rim brothers reformed, but I was wrong. Me too. I was wrong, brother. I was wrong.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
You better know it, April Carter. Studio Izzy. I'm about to cut all the way to F up. You already know what it is. You already know it's hit for. Y'all already know how I do it sometimes. Sharon can't say shit. We ain't gonna do that. Come on, man. Get me out of trouble. Shout out to my man JD97. Get him, Izzy. I need this. This is for you, JD. I got you, brother. I got you. Shitsville. Oh, Shitsville over there. I'm doing well. Shout out to my man Living Humbly in the building. The cynical one said the term would never not be funny to me. I haven't reached that level of maturity yet. Shout out to that. What's the studio mansion? Izzy Bears, the audacity of that the Dollar General security guard, Scuba Steve, had the nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall, the mendacity to tell me. Matter of fact, F all that. F all that. I got to share with my peoples. Y'all got to see what this nigga did. Fair use, fair motherfucking use. I ain't gonna play the whole thing, but I gotta play a piece, Sharon. You gonna be all right. I'll play a piece of what this ninja did. I was up there. Listen to this shit right here.
Said right first, Israel Mills. What Israel Mills said was correct, right? Yes. There are a lot of women out there who are promiscuous, right? But what he's failing to acknowledge is oftentimes when women are promiscuous in that way, that is a progression or an augmentation from the demand of a man, right?
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yo, Panda Bear, Scuba Steve, can you help yourself? Can you help up, big boy? Can you help yourself? If the woman is promiscuous, if the woman is on demon time, if the woman is then it's the man's fault. It's from the pressure of men that made her that way. What the entire F are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Fake ass wannabe NYPD. Yo, this dude is crazy. Yo, I told the story. Yo, fam, y'all know the story. When I was 13 and I went to summer camp. When I was 13 and went to summer camp, I wasn't active. I was a young man. I was still in my virginity and I was cool with it. I was kissing everything. I was squeezing everything, rubbing. But I had never went to home plate. I had never went to, they added again now to the dialogues, the daily one. Yeah, I had never went to home plate. I was at first base, second base, third. I never got home. I didn't want to go home yet. I was 13. I was good. So I go to summer camp. I call myself having a girlfriend because Izzy Bears kept a girlfriend. Let me tell you about Izzy Bear. Let me tell you about me because I don't like third person. I kept a little girlfriend. Shit, I had a picture of when I first came up here of me and I was like 2 years old, hugged up and booed up with a little girl at 2. I've been that nigga. 2 years old, had a baddie right there, bang. A baby baddie because I was a baby. She was a baby, so don't try your bullshit, right? We was babies. But I had a baby baddie right next to me. Always. So, summer camp, no different. I'm at summer camp in upstate New York, chilling. I get the baddest girl in the camp. The finest one. Yes, thank you, because that's what Izzy do. That's what I do. The finest one in the camp. So we chilling. We doing our thing. And she hit me with, when we gonna beep? And I'm like, oh, no, I'm 13. I ain't trying to beep. She like, what? You ain't trying to beep? Come and get this fat beep. And I'm like, no, I'm not ready. And she was trying to pressure me and put all kinds of peer pressure on me to get that fine ass. And I said, no, because I'm 13. I'm not ready. Shit. You live in Staten Island. I live in Brooklyn. We just in summer camp. I can't do it. So she concoct this scheme and this plan to get us alone, and we're alone. And she trying to press me, and I'm like, no. So I break up with her. She go to my man Wayne and she said, shit, because Wayne is 13. Wayne was trying to get his girl to do her thing, and his girl was 13. She was like, no. And then her name was Kim. Kim was trying to do a thing with me, and I was like, no. So I was like, yo, you should get with Wayne. And she's like, nah, I don't like Wayne like that. So she ended up dating Frank. And I guess Frank busts his virginity to her, I guess. He gave her what she wanted. It was not on me. I wasn't pressing the issue. I didn't say anything about it because I wasn't thinking about it. I was 13. Next story. 14 years old. My cousin is 3 years older than me. Shout out to my cousin Sent. My cousin Sent is 3 years, almost 4 years older than me. So she got friends. And one of her friends I happen to like. But her friend always used to tease me. And I'm like, yo, why this bitch always teasing me? Like, damn, I like her. She cute. You know, she teasing me. So one day it happened to be one of these rare times when my nana was not home at the time. And this chick threw me on the daybed and jumped on me like, now what you gonna do, nigga? What you gonna do? I'm 14. What you gonna do, nigga? And I'm like, nothing. We in the middle. If you know Brooklyn back then, they had shotgun house. Ain't no door. Ain't no nothing. In my nana's house, on my nana's couch, you got to be out your god doggone mind. I got 2 brothers, 2 sisters, 3 cousins, 2 aunts, and a nana that lived there, and my mother and father. No, I'm not about to do shit. But she sure threw me on that damn daybed couch, whatever the hell, and was jumping on me, trying to grind on me and trying to get it. I'm telling you, my word is bond. I'm in 9th grade. Yo, do you know you can ask my mama, word to my mama. My mama used to have to keep her friends away from us. She used to be like, damn, boys, what y'all be doing? All my friends be going crazy over y'all. So I keep them horny bitches away. I promise you, my mama said that. I keep them horny bitches away. 9th grade, 15 years old, new nigga in Garner, North Carolina. Straight from New York. I was supposed to be, it's half of my 9th grade year. I went to Sarah J. Hale. Then I went to Garner Senior High. I'm certified. So I go to Garner Senior High. I'm fresh off the boat. Every girl in that school was on me. Fly New York nigga. Fresh off the boat. Still got the tag on me. And I go to this town. This girl comes to school with a black dress. She is built like the goddess Oshun. She's like bam, bam, bam. She right in all the right places except for right here. Her face card was not all that. But she had the most form-fittingest black dress on with no panties, throws me on the desk and tries to jump me in class. Nigga, I'm that nigga. What are you talking about? And I was still a virgin. That's at least 4 girls, different places, different spaces, who tried to press me for sex. Not to mention all the other ones since I've been a grown-ass man. Not the other ones since I've been a grown motherfucker, man. I'm talking about when I was a kid. From the time I've been god doggone from a baby, my babysitter's trying to do stuff. Let me do all types of wild shit to them. And you gonna tell me, and I know better, that all of a sudden you gonna blame promiscuity on men? No, see, I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to blame men and I didn't want to blame women. I was trying to speak to, we need to get ourselves together and compatibility and being compatible. I say, yo, if you get to know a woman and it don't work out, then yo, just let her be. She go her way, you go your way, and you find somebody that's compatible for you. But yo, that's not good enough. They gotta spin narratives, lie, and try to make it seem like, oh, Izzy is trying to blame women. How? When I literally said 13 god doggone times. Matter of fact, let me play this shit.
We understand that women are supplying a demand or a service from a man. Just like I brought up the OnlyFans argument, right? Who are the primary consumers of OnlyFans? Men. When it comes to
this stupid mother, yo, this nigga gonna try to talk about, yo, this disingenuous boy, hey, somebody tell him to come over here so I can say all the crazy shit to him to his face. Someone tell that boy if he had a channel, that nigga, but you don't even got no channel. You trying to get off on your cousin buzz, nigga. You're going to talk about OnlyFans. You're going to talk about the strip club. You're going to talk about God doggone everything else but promiscuity, meaning giving up the ass, getting preggo, and having children, which is the number one thing that's affecting our goddamn society.
Excuse me. Who raised you? Congratulations. You played yourself.
You want to talk about everything under the sun except for these women giving up that tang and having these STDs and having this daggone pregnancy epidemic and being a single mom and being god doggone a baby mama. What the? And then you're going to try to get up here with that fake ass I have a dream speech. Oh, well, you know, if Izzy... Matter of fact, let me get back to this. Let this nigga talk.
Strip club argument. Who are the primary consumers of strip clubs? Men. When it comes to the escort services, who are the primary consumers looking for escorts? Men. I don't see any women-only escorts out there to where women are going to these places just to have sex with men. I don't see a man's OnlyFans situation to where women are primarily consuming, wanting to see the nakedness of a man.
What? Are you serious? Yo, you bugging out. I don't see women wanting the nakedness of a man. Are you freaking? Oh, yo, shout out to Naris Dollar. They tried to block a white woman over there who did not agree with them, and she had good statistics too. It's a fact. They got mad at Reese. I saw that. I just tuned out after a while. Shout out to Reese. He was telling Father that he should not be like the men over here. Hey, it's all good. Just foul and filthy and foul. He mentioned you when Father Complex was on the panel. Yo, he been mentioning me the whole show. Narratives. He was mentioning me the whole show. This is him responding to me. But he mentioned me before that, which was the reason why I went up there to begin with. Because I'm like, huh? You're disappointed in me? You're not my father. You're not an authority figure. You ain't got shit that I want, nigga. You are not even a man in my eyes. You're a mouse. You're a mouse, a little rodent, a rat. You're not no man in my eyes. I don't look up to you, nigga. I don't aspire to be like you in any way, shape, or fashion. Shout out to Living Humbly. Facts is, them little girls was on me like crazy when I was younger. They knew about things I never considered. That's a fact. They knew about shit where I didn't even know nothing. My babysitters used to let me, my babysitters used to put me on their butt and tell me to ride their butt. My babysitters used to put my hands on their chest and tell me to fit on my chest. My babysitters used to kiss me in the mouth, let me kiss them in the mouth. Yo, come on, man. Stop the shit. Yo, my man BMU told his story. Anton told his story. My man D-Rock told his story. It goes on and on and on. How these older women be trying to take advantage of these young men all the time. All the time. And now you're going to get your pseudo-intellectual fake preaching ass up there and try to make it seem like, oh, women don't like women don't pay or like to see men naked. Are you crazy as hell? You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Women go crazy in them double lockups, in them lockups and shit, them male reviews. These bitches be losing their religion. What is you talking about? Same here. I got wild stories with Thoughts and Bitch babysit me. That's a fact, bro. Come on, man. It's too many stories out here, but they're trying to make it seem like, oh, it's only the men and the men made them that way. There's a whole song. I thought it was me. I thought it was me that make this girl this way. Come to find out she like that every day. I thought it was me that make the girl so wild. Come to find out she like that with all the guys. I thought it was me. You thought it was you? You thought she was feeling you? Nigga, you was a munch. You thought you was a munch. She do this every day of the week. It's just your turn. They don't know every white woman wants black men. Black 100% of the F out of shout out to you. He's worse than a rat. He's a roach. Izzy, they ready to crank this season up with Panda Bears 3. Yeah, they are. This nigga came back to be Panda Bear, the super simp. Dun 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 dun. Scooby Snacks arise. You think we should give it to them? Man, they need all the panda. Sounds like you had the best. I mean, hey, listen, I did request that particular babysitter quite often. I did request that particular babysitter quite often. I enjoyed how she was sucking her thumb and rocking while I was I want to rock with you. I had the substitute teacher in kindergarten tried to holler at me. I mean, she put her hand on my thigh and kissed me on the lips. Hey, what's up, Chanel's Reality? This is really, really crazy. It is. I got mad stories, yo. We do. Y'all support the damn show. Let's get to it. Shit.
Finish. Let me hold on. I know what I said kind of disturbed your spirit, but let me land a point.
Why are you so mad?
The point is, right? The primary benefactor when it comes to promiscuity within our world today are men. And they are not only the primary consumers, but they are the primary aggressors and proponents of the promiscuity, right? So, yes, we can acknowledge that it's gotten to the point where women are out there being promiscuous. But if men would remove lust and degeneracy from their top of the value system and replace it with God.
Here he go with this dumb shit again. Here he go trying to put his Panda Bear points on us. When have we over here ever spoke against being a man and being a man of integrity and character? When have we over here ever spoke against being a man that has self-control and control themselves? When have we over here ever said that men should be out here just slinging peen and doing whatever they want to do? When do we talk like this? He's preaching to the choir. Yo, you's a kindergartner, nigga. You saying the same shit, the same sad song your ass was singing last year before you left. We didn't ask you to come back with the same remedial rhetoric, nigga. Stay gone.
Add some solid values underneath that, then we could stop promiscuity right where it's at, because I'm willing to guarantee you that woman will fall in line for what men are demanding.
So now, yo, this nigga, man.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Oh, he forgot over here.
I'm Chase Booty.
He forgot we missed.
Chase Booty.
This is our
Chase Booty.
Chase Booty over here. Booty chase me, nigga.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Freak is wrong with you? It was a no-win situation. It damn sure wasn't TB trucking. And they trying to sing the song to the sirens. They singing a song to the sirens chant over there, trying to be enchanters of the enchantress. Yo, shit, sit this one out, Jalen. I love you, man. Sit this one out, bro. You guys sit this one out, baby. Sit this one out, Jalen. Come back on another show. You know you're always welcome here. At the same time, I don't want to mess up your you go over there. I don't want to mess you up. I'm gonna talk big shit, Jalen. So sit this one out, okay? But yo, the panel is open. The panel is open. I'm talking big shit. I don't want you to catch no strays, Jalen. I don't want you to catch no strays. They want him back like Jackson 5. Yo, what's up, Ivy Water? Yeah, real Scuba Steve. Yeah, he's the Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve wants Scooby Snacks. She's back for the Scooby Snacks.
If men are demanding more modesty, women are going to become more modest.
Man, shut the
fuck. Men are demanding.
If men are demanding more modesty, women are going to be more. Yo, could you be more of a liar? Could you be more of a delusional nigga?
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Like we ain't been saying, sisters, please don't wear weaves. Like we ain't been saying, sisters, please don't wear wigs. Like we ain't saying, sisters, please cover up. You ain't got to show all your goodies and everything you got. But when we say that shit, them niggas be the main niggas in the way. talking about, oh, why you talking about another man's wife? When we was talking about what Sierra had on, that Sierra showing her whole ass on the joint. What them sucker ass, simp ass niggas say? Why y'all talking about that man's wife? Why y'all talk about that man's wife? If Russell Wilson like it, then why y'all saying anything about it? See, y'all jealous. When we was talking about daggone Leanne Lene, and it was, oh, well, y'all want to be Travis Hunter. That's why y'all talking about it, because y'all want to be Travis Hunter. Yeah, they back grifting again, Sharem donations. They back grifting again, because Clownsville is back with the collection plate. Pandering for coochie coupons and goddamn Scooby snacks. I'm foaming at the mouth, bro. Man, let's get
it. Women to be more, dressed and clothed up. That's how women are gonna respond. So let's not lie to the people out there, Israel Mills.
And then he gonna tell me, don't lie to the people. Like our sisters that just said I could do bad all by myself. Like our sister said, don't nobody tell me what to do. Like I just wasn't on the panel the other day where the sister said, allow me. No man can allow me. No man don't run me or tell me what to do. Like in my own relationship, that my girl didn't get mad at me because I said, hey babe, you don't think the pants is a little bit too tight? She got mad. I said, babe, you don't think just like that, babe, you don't think the pants look? I know what to wear. And she's just provocative. But she got a fatty, and the pants was a little tight because I could see the cuppage. And I was like, yo, you ain't wearing your cuppage out like that. But I ain't approach it like that. I said, babe, you don't think she changed them shits? But she let me hear about it. Yo, Trucker, you're waving the back. And yeah, she changed them shits, but she let me hear about it. What's up, Truck? What's good, man?
Why are you taking on time now? Where all that hype is, though? What happened? What you done got into?
Let's go, so you can see. I ain't got time to explain it. Hey, listen to this shit.
Try to make it seem like, no, the women are controlling the situation.
You're lying.
No,
that's not what I said.
You're lying, my
brother. You're trying to hold on real quick. You're lying and you're trying to misrepresent what I said again, like you always do. So first of all, the first lie, bold-faced ass lie that you told is that women do not partake of men who are strippers or men who are scantily clad. Yo, the first thing anybody is in the street knows that a male stripper or male escort gets booked. Nigga, what is you talking about? You don't have no clue what you're talking about. Women spend big, right? He don't know shit. Women spend big. Hold on, Reese. Women spend big money for niggas with big dicks. Women spend big money for in-shape niggas and niggas that put it down. Women spend big. Hold on, Reese. I don't need no help. Women spend big money. So I don't know what a lockup with men and a lock. This nigga trying to act like he don't know that these women get all hot and bothered on a male review. Shit, you even see it on shows like The Jeffersons. You see it on shows like Jamie Foxx when they're having the daggone bachelorette party and these women be going crazy about to lose their religion and their husband over a man and chest naked with the G-string on to the jock strap. Come on, man. Why are we playing? Why we playing and lying and they ain't gonna accuse me of lying? What's up, Jerome? Jerome's in the house. I said Jerome's in the house.
We saw it.
Hold on real quick, Trucker. He said, what the hell you got going on over here? We chilling, we doing our thing. Jerome, support the show. Jerome. What's up, Braxton Staffield? What's going on? And Married with Children. Yeah, they be losing their religion, going crazy. Go ahead.
You know what's crazy about that? That you mentioned that when I was a kid, I don't remember when I think Uncle Luke. You remember when Uncle Luke had a reality show? Remember that?
I never watched
it. He had a reality show and he was getting ready to get married. So he didn't throw a bachelorette party, right?
Mm-hmm.
But his wife, the woman that he was getting married to, they had a bunch of male strippers. And he caught wind that not only was they paying big dollars, but the stripper put the same thing on her forehead. That he gets off, and he was sick to his stomach, and that's why I said that yesterday. Like, it's too many people that play like they don't know these things exist. When in reality, they got cousins, aunties, and uncles that go through this in real time. It's weird. So I don't know, man. Y'all need prayer. Why y'all always fighting?
I don't know.
Why y'all always fighting?
I ain't always fighting. This nigga Clownsville came back and started to try me. Talking about, I'm so disappointed in you, Easy Bands. I'm so disappointed in you. Hey, nigga, I didn't ask you. What you mean? You got to be better than me for me to care if you disappointed in me a lot. Like he a father figure or some shit. I'm disappointed in you, Izzy. Nigga, who asked you? Who cares? Hey.
What channel was you on? What?
I was
Chanel
on
up here?
Sharon's
Hey,
channel.
Chanel.
Hold on, Trucker. Yeah, I was on Sharon's channel. Yo, what say you, Chanel? How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Izzy. Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Miss
Trucker.
Chanel.
Hey,
I
Chanel.
just was trying to figure out why you was yelling at the screen and being mean to Mr. Brownsville. I love him. Stop it.
Clownsville. I bet you do love Clownsville. Hold
I bet
on.
you do.
I bet you do love Clownsville, and that's on you and you can still love them after I roast them. You
I
can still
will.
Okay, good. I'm not mad about that.
I'm just gonna say, like, y'all need some balance, and he provides that. Y'all
He
might
is
not
not
necessarily agree with
balanced.
it.
Well, hold on.
Oh, throw in the
He's not
towel.
balanced. He is way to the left. Way to
Right,
the
and
left.
you way to the which side?
No, I'm not. I'm in the middle. Actually,
Sir.
if you
Sir.
really hold on, ma'am, if you really listen to me, I'm in the middle. I'm one of the most middle mother effers up here. That's why a lot of people can't stand me, because I keep it fair and balanced. I'm not on the men's side and I'm not on the women's side. I'm on the side that's right. I'm on the side of truth. That's what side I'm on.
Okay.
And so a lot of people be upset with me because I ain't gonna call it spades and stripes. I call it how I see it.
Hey, Izzy, you got the Brownsville answer? Can we hear that for the one time?
We need some money for that.
What's the Brownsville
answer? The Lord ADS.
We need some money for that. Hey, balance like a 3-leg dog, right? Wait a minute. Who she raise her voice to? Shit, nah, she good. Let her.
Hold on, wait, what? See,
nah,
I was over here
good.
minding my
You
business.
good? You good? Relax. Don't do it. You good? Just relax. You good?
No, what I mean by balance is sometimes some people could be all the way to the left. And so even though he's all the way on the other side of what a lot of people think, well, I would say a certain type of people think, that's okay. It brings balance because he's all the way over there. Because a lot of times they all the way over to the other side.
It's
So that's what I mean
stupid
by
lies, though. It kills waving the backs. I know it's you. Hey, Freedom 557 said, I'm a female and Brownsville is capped. I don't see that, brother. I don't know what that is. Hold on, Kills. Let me put the thing up. Too much for me. That's a fact. Hey, what's up, Marvelous Opinion? I wonder where I fell on the spectrum in terms of pandering to left or right. Marvelous, you usually in the middle too, to be honest with you. Marvelous, you usually in the middle. You call it how you see it. Now, sometimes you see it wrong, but that's okay. Sometimes I see it wrong too, right? So, but we call it in the middle though. Marvelous, I would consider you like in the middle. I would consider me in the middle. There's a few other people I consider in the middle. We don't really. Okay, I kills. I see you, bro. What's up, Kills? What's going on? Welcome to the show, brother.
Oh, what's popping, Kills?
In the middle with certain things, but not everything.
Chanel. Just say you like dudes that beating up the eardrums and just keep it that way. Yeah, you like the dudes that like to beat women's eardrums up with full of lies.
Oh my God.
Tell them whatever they want.
No.
So they can blame them later. So they could turn on Dr. This nigga Rimsville is no different than God doggone. He's no different than God doggone. What's that nigga name? Dr. Umar to me. Dr. Umar. This nigga Rimsville and Dr. Umar is like the same nigga. Right? Hey, what's up, Vixen Fab? They the same nigga. Good to see you, my sister.
There's nothing wrong with him in his position.
Who?
There isn't anything wrong. I have never heard him say anything wrong. So
he just lied. Well, you gotta keep listening because he just lied a whole bunch. So you gotta try to tell. Let me ask you this straightforward. You telling me that women don't get hot and bothered over men that's in really good shape and are well endowed and be doing their thing. You tell me women don't get hot and bothered and excited about that?
What do you mean? Like I'm walking near someone that's like,
no, come on, you don't. Trucker, hold on real quick.
The reason I say that is because I think men are.
No, hold on. This is not what I asked you. I need you to stay. I need you to stay in the pocket with me. Don't try to go left.
So the answer is no. I don't.
Okay, so you don't know women that go to a male review or that have been to a bachelorette party and got really excited about the male dancers. You don't know any women like that?
Not in my personal life. I did, however, years ago. I went to a strip club with my friend, but I didn't know I was going to a strip club. She tricked me. But those women in there, I was surprised. I was like, "Yo, I can't believe
they was going they was going crazy. Shocked. They were going crazy, weren't they?
Not in the one that I went to, but I just was shocked that you would even let some man that's not like you not with touch you in that way. It was the first time that I saw the opposite happen.
Touch them.
I swear to God.
Yeah, we know what that mean is. We ain't shit. We know what that mean.
Hold on, touch them is an understatement. They touch them is an understatement. They be putting these
I can just talk about what I saw.
In their mouth and all types of shit. Like they'll put it out, they
Well, listen, I live in a little bubble and I mind my business, but I'm saying that was shocking to me. So when you asked me the question, that's the memory that popped in my mind, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that did happen, but I don't know these women, not the people that I was with. They wasn't acting like that.
Okay, like y'all said, that y'all never know. Shout out to Emperor Code Checkmate.
Don't do that.
Out of here, facts. Yeah, I'm gonna do what y'all did the other day. So Cartel said they know they getting wet. That's cap. I know Cartel. It's a fact. These women be good. Real spill.
You have women, to be not
hold on. Time out for a second. Let's not talk about each other. Real spill. Women are the most horniest. Real spill. Women are the most horniest, the most objectifying people on the planet. Stop. When they see a man that they think is very attractive, and they ain't nothing that these women don't and won't do. These women get down. They get down. A shout out to Vixen Forever. I've been to them too. Not for me, but some of these women are nasty. That's a fact. Vixen, it's just a fact. These women be going crazy. I know what, man. The coochie be wetter than Niagara Falls.
Get out of here, Emperor.
What's up, Chop said? Male strippers look gay to me. Hey,
I agree.
Stop over talking. I'm gonna have to remove you, Chanel.
He lives for me. Can you stop being my fan, please? Jesus.
Let's get back to this. Let's get back
to this. He
follows
me and just bothers me all the time.
No, check this out. He was over here when you're not over here, so don't do that.
No, I know that, but he can't help but say something.
He comes over here all the time, Chanel. Come on, let's don't do that. Let's listen to this.
How come that shit be sold out in minutes? Women go crazy. One of the main things for the players to do was when they used to have the double lockers, was when the niggas would come out there and the niggas have the women all hot and bothered and they be all crazy and out of their god doggone mind, but it's only like 6 of them niggas, and then other niggas would come to the party and they would clean up because those women be ready to go. They greased up, oiled up, and ready to go. You telling a lie from the pits of hell to make it seem like, even in your Bible, women did some of the most deceitful, deceptive, disgusting stuff to get at a man. Remember Joseph? Joseph, the king's wife, lied on Joseph and rent her clothes because he would not sleep with her? Do you remember that? Do you remember Delilah? Do you remember Jezebel? Do you remember Mary, the other Mary, not Mary, the mother of?
And I didn't even say the most important one. Do you not remember Eve? Eve was deceived, and some people say it wasn't an apple that she partook of. It was an allegory. So Eve was the one that was deceived and partook. Adam was not deceived. So the crazy thing is to make it seem like women are not promiscuous, like women don't have these kind of thoughts or these kind of, it's crazy. And the fact was, I was trying to say, hey, look, let's don't put the blame on women or men. If they're not compatible, if they're not good for each other, let them just go their separate ways and find a woman that's good for you. That shouldn't be a blame on a man, and that shouldn't be a blame on a woman. But no, they can't take that. They gotta blame a man for everything. They gotta find a way to slither and slime in and try to pander to these women and make it seem like, oh, y'all are so great and these men are so horrible. Like, it's like stupid as hell. It's stupid as hell. 1,000%. Thank you, Najas. My brother was in the biz. The shit that went down, I learned early how women act on the low. Facts, Studio Mansion. I'm trying to tell you, these women, yo, for a man that's well endowed and a man that they think is sexy, these women will do whatever. Whatever.
We see it all the time.
Shit, we seen it in the Diddy
All the
trial.
time.
Yo, Trekker, we just seen it in the Diddy trial.
Oh, I know. You ain't got to. Oh, matter of fact, do y'all never?
You break it up. It's only one Diddy. It was a Cassie. It was a Young Miami. It was a daggone the pretty Gina girl. It was a damn this girl, that girl, this girl, that girl, this girl, that girl. It's only one damn Diddy. But y'all trying to make it seem like, oh well, because Diddy had money in it, and it was. They would go and be with multiple men for Diddy. Oh well, that was Diddy that made them do it. So why was they calling those men when Diddy wasn't around? Why was they calling those men when Diddy wasn't around? Why was they trying to hook up with
you
those
really
men
want to
Diddy
die on that hill?
Yo, it ain't no deal. It ain't no
no
hill to die on.
Him as the,
it ain't no. But the
you might want to use somebody else.
Yo, I could use anybody.
No, you can't.
Groupies. How about this? Groupies. How about that? Groupies.
You can't.
How about the fact that thousands of women? How about okay, cool. How about thousands of women that go? Yo, when I was young, I used to do shows. Do you know how many girls was in Immature IMX like pre-sound check? There was over 400 girls outside of the sound check for Immature IMX. So and they would have did anything to me as the security to get to them. When I was doing security for Christopher Williams in the height of his day, women was like, yo, forget him, what's up with you? And there was mad women willing to do whatever to get next to Christopher Williams at that time. Women be on it, wilding. We seen the Temptations movie. We seen the Jackson 5 movie. We seen the, come on, man.
So you know a lot of women like the ones you describing?
Oh man, here we go. Come on, man.
I'm just asking.
Come on.
Do you?
Why do y'all use that tactic, dog?
TV and say, "Oh my God, these people are geeking out." I could say the same thing about all the people that geek out, all the women that geek out for Beyonce. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them that would do anything to be in her airspace, but that doesn't make them what you're trying to make them be. Like, it's
how about Beyonce was geeking out for me? How about that?
Oh, okay. Well, good for you.
How about that? How about ask me how many times I went to a club and a girl gave me some head on the dance floor? How about ask me how many times I went to the club? Hold on.
No.
Hold on. How about ask me how many times I went to the club and I took a girl to the car and moked her out right there and there? Ask me how many times. Ask me how many times, what was my MO, and how many times I went to the club, and my mission was to get a girl just for the night, and ask me how many times did I miss. So when you ask me, do I know women like this? Hell yeah, I know women like this.
Well, I'm not talking about. I'm saying
I know women that said I know women that said I look like a famous nigga. I've looked like every other famous nigga every time in my life, and they was ready to do whatever, whenever, however, for whatever.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Like my man Freaky Zeke. Shout out to my man Freaky Zeke. Like my man Freaky Zeke said, yo, you trying to freak me off my man's deal. Yo,
so
serious?
So then that's just the type of women you hang around, it sounds like.
No, it's women. I've been around all kinds of women. It's women.
Well, I ain't never been bugging out.
Chick, so well, that's you, and you're one woman. You're one woman. Let's just call you special for right now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Even though I know you.
Where was you at? Where was you at? When all this was going down? Like what state?
North
No,
Carolina.
no. What state? When all that? What? Okay, you
North
North
Carolina.
Carolina.
North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. Yeah,
It's thousands of miles away because I say this shit all the time, and we all seen some shit. Literally saying that, like, oh, I congregate with a lot of women. I see this shit on the back burner too. Like straight up, like this. Like I don't understand why it's so hard just to admit it. Like it's hard for women to admit that they know they seen these things, but it shouldn't be this hard to just be honest. We know what's really going on out there, for real. We
and
know it, and
yo,
y'all seen it.
Yo, Trucker, if I told about my life, like Angry Man said, if I told about my real life and how I really got down, yo, people would hate me, men and women, because they would not believe me. They would swear I was lying. If I told about my real life and how I really gave it up and how I really don't give a F and how I really never had no problems with no women and it used to be for sport, man, people would hate me, bro. People would hate me, bro, for real, literally. This shit is easy. Getting coochie is easy, bro. That shit ain't hard. That shit is not hard at all. Getting vagina from a woman is easy. That's just easy, the easiest thing in the world to go and have sex with a woman. That shit don't require no real effort.
Of Jesus, but the other Mary, who was a prostitute, fam. Like at the end of the day, you are clowning and lying. Women have been on that shit. The oldest profession in the world is prostitution. Shit, Lilith, that was her whole gig, brother. So when you gotta miss me with that and trying to make it seem like it's just a one-way street, it is not, and that's a lie from the pits of hell. The second thing that you said that was
a Vixen Forever, that's a fact. A Vixen Forever said, I keep telling y'all, in corporate America, these women are rampant, but not every woman. Exactly. Especially, the higher up the woman is, the easier she is to get. The higher up and more beautiful a woman is, the easier she is to get if you know what to do and how to be. That's a fact, because most of them are intimidating to men and men don't approach them. So they are thirsty for attention. Like Aisha Curry, anybody? Uh-oh. I've got more coochie by accident than I could have got on purpose. F out of here. That's a fact.
Bro, I don't know why you explaining this, bro, because we already know what it is. I ain't, like, we know what it is. I ain't got to explain it. We already know what it is. And we've been seeing this shit since high school. Come on now. We got some of us got aunties that's moving around.
Listen, before high school, Trucker, before high school, like
I know.
Before
so
high school,
I would like to know, what's y'all point? Y'all point is to what? Tell the world that women are hoes and they what's your point?
Hold on. My point the other day on our show, Tough Talk Thursday, was to just say that, listen, we got to start learning how to work together. We got to start learning how to prioritize family and prioritize loving each other and working with each other and cooperating with each other. That was my point. But these niggas want to try to change it into a male bashing session and make it seem like men are these terrible, horrible beings and women are these sweet angels, which is a damn lie. That's the point that I was making.
So what's different from what you guys are doing right now?
Because this is a response to the bullshit.
No, I get it, but
hold on. I'm answering you. This is a response to the bullshit that they put me through on their channel. So I'm venting and I'm getting this shit off my chest because that shit was totally unnecessary and totally fake as hell. And the nigga tried to put me in a light that I don't even put myself in. I wasn't even talking about that, but he would not allow me to correct it nor to fix it. He wanted to try to keep painting narratives and making it seem like I'm saying something I'm not saying. So that's what. Because I got my own channel. I can say whatever the hell I want to say on my channel. That's why. What's up, D's? What's going on? Salute to you. Real shit. Ever since I was youth, it was like that. So now that they grown, what makes you think it's changed? It's worse. It's worse, bro. Man. Yo, you see, we heard the story of the girl that freaked the manager for a goddamn cell phone. Yo, don't you know? Hold on real quick. And then you can ask me after this. Don't you know the number one thing when I was growing up was the college girls would be so hungry? That's why I made sure my sister was well fed, and I made sure my daughters were well taken care of, so they never had to worry about no man and them having to ask a man or beg for a man to buy them a meal and try to give something for a man to buy them a meal. Yo, that was the main thing. Yo, girls used to do something strange for a chicken wing all the time. What you talking about?
Talk about the frat parties.
Yeah, Chanel, I'm listening. What's the question?
Nah, you can move on. Go ahead.
Okay, let's move along.
Hold on.
Now you made a lot of points.
Hold on.
Cuzzo,
Now you heard that shit, Trigger. All that shit that nigga talk, all that long time that nigga got to talk. I got a couple points. I got a point of my chest, and I'm trying to address all the stupid shit he say. Now they want to try to cut me off. This is why I'm doing this. Y'all support the show.
I want to set the stage. So, hey, Iz, you didn't get interrupted. Let him respond as well. Go ahead,
right.
Rouse.
So, because I allowed you to respond to what I said, right? And so you made a point. So I want to respond to that, and then I'll give you the opportunity to make your second point, right? So my question to you, Israel Mills, because I've been going a long time. So maybe I'm just ignorant to how these conversations are going right now.
Now listen to what this nigga say, and y'all tell me, is this at all my talking points? Listen to what this nigga try to accuse me of and tell me, is this my talking point at all?
So are you telling me right now you have moved to have minority conversations instead of majority conversations?
I'm telling you that I never was trying to have a majority conversation.
No. I'm asking a question, right? So you're saying that you now have minority conversations or you have majority conversations?
I'm saying I've always had minority conversations. I'm not the minority majority guy. That's never my shtick.
So you the minority guy.
Yo,
hold on.
Like at the end of the day,
I'm trying to hold on. I just want clarification because I didn't understand it. So I'm saying, so you say you speak more towards the minority?
I speak more towards the ideal situation, more towards what should be done, what's the right thing to do. That's why I speak more towards. So I don't speak towards a majority situation because the majority of people are going to hell with gasoline drawers on and a rocket ship tied to their ass.
That's why we speak to the majority to get them to turn from their wicked ways.
That's you.
So hold on. No. Listen. Right?
Now you see what he tried to do, right? He asked me a question. He asked me, he said, I've been going for a long time. So pardon me if I'm wrong, but don't you usually speak to the majority? And I said, no, I don't. But then now he want to say, but that's why we do speak to the majority. I'm like, yo, what? Tell me where am I wrong at? Chanel, I'm listening. So please explain that to me. Tell me how that's not gaslighting me, because I know you have psychology degrees and you understand. So tell me, no, you tried it. So tell me how that's not gaslighting me and not trying to make you. No, I'm asking you, how is that?
I
not
can't say I
gaslighting?
didn't hear the whole conversation.
Did you hear that portion?
I did hear that portion of the conversation, and I do think he precursed it because he might have possibly tried to gaslight you, but he at least want to give himself an out. I won't say he tried to gaslight you. He maybe wanted to provide an out for himself. But I didn't hear the whole conversation, so I don't know. But based on what I did hear, he might have been trying to, give himself an out. So in case he mischaracterized what you were saying, then he had a way to say, my bad,
Right. Either way, so he tried to put me in a trick bag situation where either way I was wrong. If I would have said I spoke to the majority, I was wrong. If I would say I spoke to the minority, I was wrong. He tried to put me in a trick bag situation, basically.
Okay.
And so, but he's gonna cry about genuine conversation, and now he's about to cry about how we be lying. Listen, I'm telling you, go ahead, Trucker. What you want to say, brother?
I'm just laughing at this like listen, I rock with you, Chanel, but you know what it was. You know that nigga was gaslighting to God and beyond.
I didn't. I gave
you saw it.
I don't know the whole conversation, so I can't speak.
Listen. Well, he sound like he he just, he just, we know what that is. Come on.
She said we don't got to beat her over the head. She said it. She didn't want. She don't want to make the wave. She loved Brownsville. She don't want to make. It's okay. It's no problem. I don't mind. But she did say that it does sound like he was gaslighting a little bit, Trucker. I'll take that. I'll take that, brother. I don't have to beat her. I'll take that.
Yeah.
We know what it really is.
I guess you know what. You're right. I guess that's her way of admitting it. At least she did say it.
No, listen, this is the thing. I do try to be objective. I'm not always objective and I don't always get it right, but it's hard for me to find fault with someone who I would say of the times that I've heard him speak or panels I've been on with him, it aligns with my thinking. Mm-hmm. So, it's hard. It's no different than what the part of the internet that I don't know is called the manosphere. I'm sure lots of guys over there flock to that type of energy because it's agreeable to how they see the world and how they see their lives and whatever else. So it's easier for them to identify. If he was doing some shady or I witnessed him do some, then I could probably be understand it a little bit better. But he just hasn't gotten that way to me. But I mean,
well, keep listening. Keep listening.
Yes, sir.
He looking all rested. Yeah, he been gone for a while, so he is all rested and ready to go with the bullshit. He's ready.
I'll tell you one thing, that nigga's chest was popped up though. I'm surprised he even talking like this. Hey, brother, Queen, Mother Earth, brothers. Man, listen, bro, I like Rouser because I will give him that. He will stand up. He will, say go head to toe, call you out. He will do that. I give him that. But normally he be on his chill, on his. Hey, come on, brother, sister, queens. So, but now it's like my nigga sounding like Onyx right now, bro.
Even if he got lied to it, he was lied to it.
You leave him alone. And I already know who Onyx is.
He took the scuba suit off, nigga. He ain't playing. The nigga put on them gloves and said, nigga, I'm going at this nigga. Yeah, I got to give it to him. So, yeah, go hit that.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Izzy?
What's that, Miss Chanel?
Would you say you trust women?
I trust trustworthy women. I don't trust anybody just blanketed for the sake of trusting them. But if I give people the benefit of the doubt, if that's what you're asking me.
No, I'm more so asking because I do wonder, if okay, for example, the examples you were giving earlier about, if people really knew all of the situations you've been in or how easy it was for you to get whatever it was that you came for, whatever. I was thinking to myself, maybe this has kind of made him distrustworthy of women or distrusting of women because I've seen so many women have this type of behavior that I'm kind of like, I don't know that any woman really would have a different type of behavior. That's really what I was getting at.
No, I know
that's why.
No, but I know a lot of good women too. So my thing is I try my best not to put a blanket over everybody. And I think that's why a lot of people have a problem with me because so many people in these spaces be trying to put a blanket over everybody and it don't fit. I try to take people on a case by case, moment by moment, how they interact with me, how I see them basis. I don't judge people off what nobody else think. I don't judge people off what nobody else feel. And I don't judge people off of just because they're women, they're going to do this. Just because they're black women, they're going to do this. Just because they're a black man, they're going to do that. Just because they're a white man, they're going to do this. Just because they're a white woman, they're going to do that. I try not to operate like that at all. I have an open mind and I give everybody the benefit of the doubt unless or until they prove otherwise. That's how Shout out the narrative dollar. Not all. I know the sisterhood whole playbook. Been studying it for almost 3 months now from some reliable sources. They are cutthroat against each other. Shout out to that. Let's get to it. But listen, I want you to listen objectively if you would. I want you to listen subjectively if you would, and just listen to how and what he's doing and why I'm doing what I'm doing. Just listen, okay? And you can.
I got you.
Not me, but in the world today. It's about the majority, right? Because the majority of people turn elections, right? The minority don't win an election. The person who got the majority vote wins the election. When it comes to any...
Now, did you see what you noticed what he did? What did he do there, Chanel? What just happened right there? I know you're intelligent.
Don't do that.
No, peep game. Tell me, just be honest.
It just sounds like he's setting up. It just sounds like he's setting up the play, but that's
exactly. Okay. Right. So what did he just but call it, even if you could kind of use a if you could use a layman's term, you don't have to use a professional term. But what just happened from the beginning premise that he used to how he subtly twisted the narrative? What just happened?
I don't know per se. It just sounds like he's setting up what his argument is, and it's got to be in the majority. To me, that's what it sounds like. But I don't know. Maybe you're looking for a different answer.
Hold on, Trucker. Let me say this. So this is what happened, Chanel. He asked me a loaded question. The loaded question was, I could be wrong, but don't you? I've been gone for a long time, but don't you usually talk about the majority? I answered him. I told him, no, that's not my shtick. So then he came and twisted and said, but you have to talk about the majority, right? He framed it that way. And then he changed it from a overall dynamic to a personalized dynamic when he changed it to the majority of people elect a president. The majority of people do this. Because the truth of the matter is, in that particular thing, if he would have kept it in frame, I would have had to be compared to the president, or I would have had to be compared to the person that was elected, not the majority of people, because I can't represent the majority of people. It's just me. You see what I'm saying? But that subtle switch in communication that most people don't catch, that subtle fake 52 fake out real quick. Now everybody's like, yeah, the majority of people do elect the president. Yeah, the majority of people do. Is he stupid? Is he dumb?
But I don't know that they thought that though.
They did. It was in the chat. But not knowing I'm more brilliant than all of y'all put together, to be honest. But I don't brag. I'm more brilliant than a whole bunch of people. But I don't try to brag. But this is a crazy thing. But I saw what the play. I see exactly what he's doing. I see exactly what I do. And then he tried to turn back and accuse me of gaslighting him.
Hit the play button. I gotta hear it. We gotta hear it.
This sounded too weak, like his cousin Sharon. Shout out to you, self-aware. What's up? What's up, Ignorant TV? My Wi-Fi is trash. It's all good, kids.
TV is goofy, man.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, watch this, but I'm gonna play it back a little bit, and I want y'all to catch what he did. And then so now people are jumping on me like, yeah, Izzy, you're stupid because the majority of people do, but that wasn't even the argument.
that was her whole gig, brother. So when you gotta miss me with that and trying to make it seem like it's just a one-way street, it is not, and that's a lie from the pits of hell. The second thing that you said that was crazy.
Hold on.
Now I want you to see they stopped me from being able to address all his points. I said the second thing you said, the first thing and second thing, because he said multiple points. So they tried to stop me in the midst of addressing his points. Now look what he did, and watch this. Check this out. Now you made a lot of points.
Hold on.
Cuzzo,
no, I want to set the stage. So, hey, Iz, you didn't get interrupted. Let him respond as well. Go ahead.
Right.
Bounce.
So, because I allowed you to respond to what I said, right? And so you made a point. So I want to respond to that, and then I'll give you the opportunity to make your second point, right? So my question to you, Israel Mills, because I've been going a long time, so maybe I'm just ignorant to how these conversations are going right now. So are you telling me right now you have moved to have minority conversations instead of majority conversations?
So are you telling me right now that you have moved from having majority conversation to minority? So see how I framed that, right? He's talking about me and I have majority conversation. Now watch how he switched from that. Talk about moving the goalposts and talk about moving shit along and trying to be slick. Watch this shit. Watch. I'm telling you that I never was trying to have a majority conversation.
No. I'm asking a question, right? So you're saying that you now have minority conversations or you have majority conversations?
I'm saying I've always had minority conversations. I'm not the majority guy. That's never my shtick.
So you're the minority guy.
Now,
Hold on.
Now that's the setup, right? The overlay for the other player. Now you're the minority guy. See how now? So now he's gonna condemn being a minority versus a majority guy, and then he's gonna switch the whole entire premise. Listen, that's the subtle nuance of what they tried to do. And I'm not stupid. I'm not falling for this shit.
Like at the end of the day,
I'm trying to hold on. I just want clarification because I didn't understand it. So I'm saying, so you say you speak more towards the minority.
I speak more towards the ideal situation, more towards what should be done, what's the right thing to do. That's why I speak more towards. So I don't speak towards a majority situation because the majority of people are going to hell with gasoline drawers on and a rocket ship tied to their ass.
And that's why we speak to the majority to get them to turn from their wicked ways.
And that's why we speak to the majority to get them to turn from their wicked ways. So I immediately said, now that's you. But then watch how he tries to turn and flip it. Check it. Peep game.
You, that's you.
So hold on. No. Listen. Right? I'm talking about not me, but in the world today, it's about the majority, right? Because the majority of people turn elections, right? The minority don't win an election. The person who got the majority vote wins the election. When it comes to any type of award, right? The person who scores the most points, that's the one who gets the MVP or the scoring leadership, not the person who scored the least points.
And the funny thing is, it could only be one.
Israel Mills, I don't want to be in a situation to where we are lying to the people and we're attempting to gaslight the audience into thinking that we're having a minority conversation. No. So
Wow.
He's good for someone who's uninitiated in conversation and uninitiated in bullshit. He's good.
Whoa, how many?
Did you not see what he just did? Did you not see what he just did, Chanel? Be honest. Did you see what just happened?
I did.
Okay, what happened? Can you put it in layman's terms? What just happened?
Well, it just sounded like he changed it to fit what he wanted you to be. So if I think that you're a bad person and I'm asking you questions that don't paint the picture because your answers aren't going to paint the picture that you're a bad person, let me ask a different way. I get it. I understand it.
Thank you. And to try to paint me, and then now he's going to try to hold me to the premise that he set for me, even though I clearly said I'm not in that frame.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to call me a gaslighter and a liar. And I appreciate you being honest. Then he's going to call me a gaslighter and a liar because I don't accept his frame that he tried to put me in, which I told him from the beginning that's not the frame that I was in.
When they start using majority, because anytime y'all ever use majority over them, they will say no. So I'm so confused with them.
But I don't even want to talk about that because I just don't use majority. So I don't even know what they do. But I don't use majority.
I'm confused. Like, I don't know how many times we had conversations, and I've said, "Yo, y'all be sitting here lying to all these people over there." Like, I'm confused right now. This is play, bro.
Shout out to my people. JC said Brownsville the type to tuck his girl in her side due to bed at night. That's wild, JC. That's wild. Shout out to Doug. What's up, Doug? The Bible would say different. Absolutely, Dunk. The Bible would say different without question. And that's what I was trying to get at too. I'm reading room. Peace and blessings. Shout out to John. Tato. I know those are your people's Tato Mills. It's all good. It's all good.
Discussion should have been over when you dropped them Jews in the Bible. that was the end of the discussion.
Nah, but he can't accept that because that would be too much like, right? What's up, HC Bull 1? Hey, is actually Trump won by a plurality, not a majority. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Money Marco, what's going on? Brownsville as an agent on some COINTELPRO issue of facts. I believe that. Yo, shout out to Coach at 303 The Gate. Said, ask me about the time when I was in the club summer of 2010 downtown Detroit when Miley Cyrus was a minor, fell up on me after her handler snuck her into the club. F out of here. Shout out to that. Mayor 963 says she's cap. Well, she did good that time. Shout out to Coach at 303 The Gate. She was being truly fair and balanced on that. You know what I'm saying? Not because she didn't say one way or another, but she called it how she seen it. I had to tell Miley Cyrus to get up off me. I don't mess with jailbait. Shout out to that. My man now said, no, you could go to the most classiest venue and find the same kind of behavior. Yeah. Yo, if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, please do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. If y'all want, y'all know how my eye springs get. I haven't been asking y'all for money, but if you want your comments highlighted in red continuously, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. All right? I appreciate you. Salute.
Let me ask you this question, my brother, and please answer it honestly. When it comes to the escort situation,
Tato, you didn't hear right. I did not say the majority. I never ask anybody over here. Do I ever, anybody in the Ismailite Nation? What do I always say about the majority conversation? When I say, what do I always say about the majority conversation? Anybody over here? Put it in the chat for me, y'all. What do I always say? What is my number one thing about the majority conversation? I don't partake in a majority conversation. And that's the one thing that I agree with most things that Hamp says. The one thing I disagree with Hamp is the majority minority conversation. I hate that conversation. Shout out to Omni, Scuba Goof. Back at it. Yes, he is, Omni. Yes,
oh my God.
You're here for the minority, not for the majority. Exactly. That's what I always say. Thank you, Ipaco. You already know. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Are more women consumers of escorts or men?
My honest answer is I don't know.
Okay.
I wouldn't know.
That's to me because when
I don't, but that don't, I don't know. In all fairness, hold on. In all fairness and all honesty, I don't know, but that has nothing to do with the conversation anyway. You want to try to put me off, you want to try to stow me off the scent by asking me a dumbass question about are men or women the biggest consumers of escorts? Like, what the freak? How is that a valid to this damn conversation? It's not.
What I'm saying is that's easily verifiable, right? Easily verifiable who's consuming more escorts.
But
it's easily verifiable because you can look at the businesses, right? You can look and see how many businesses cater to women versus how many businesses cater to men, right? And it's not even a competition.
Did you just see that? No, we went from how many businesses? Are y'all peeping game? He trying to switch the frame again. He switched the frame again. He tried to bait me in another conversation. I was not taking the bait, and he tried to switch the frame again.
So
okay,
again, this is fascinating because it's like I get the whole premise, but you're talking about the fact that it's not a one-way street. Women do the same shit too, but he's still either way it goes. He's still trying to paint it out as well. Men are the number one. No, the whole premise is the fact that both sides got messed up people. It's not just one side.
Right, but trucker, look, yes, but even better than that, trucker, I was saying I don't want to put the blame on the feet of women, and I don't want to put the blame on the feet of men. I just think that we need to work harder on ourselves, get better, and work to communicate better and work together. That's what I say. And if we're compatible, we pair off. If we're not, we can say, okay, move on in a mature way and build with somebody who is. That was my overall premise. But they want to bait me into a conversation about men and women. And I'm saying when Sharon tried to pander and make it seem like it's all men, I'm just simply saying, no, it's not. It's not all men. It's not true. It's just not true. But my thing is about unity, working together, building. What's that? What is that?
Sorry. It's my phone. I apologize.
Okay, and building a family. Yeah, this is their play, but I see how they move. Shout out to that. Right, it's on both sides. I don't know why it's always has to be men's fault or women's fault. Exactly. I didn't even want to place on nobody's fault. I just want us all to do better and to work together so that we can build relationships and family. But if you want to be honest, come on, man. I could break the shit down, but let's get to it.
It's not even a debate Men are primary consumers when it comes to escort services, my brother, and you know this. Stop attempting to.
How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell? Wait.
In order to make it seem like you're making a logical point.
No. How you gonna tell me what I know first and foremost, and secondly, hold on. No, Sharon. Hold on, Sharon.
That was the question.
Nah, hold on. No, it's not. I'm not finished.
You see what this bullshit ass nigga tried to do just now? See, this is what I'm saying. He running interference, trying to make it seem like he's just being innocent. That's some bullshit. This man just said all kinds of points, then tried to throw me under the bus, then tried to make it seem like I'm saying this and that I'm not saying. Yo, Chateau Mills, a specific man is not majority of men. So you are missing, you getting lost in their sauce because you like them. And that's cool. Those are your people. I'm not mad at you. At the same time, you are going according to confirmation bias. He is trying to have a minority conversation, sir. A specific man is a minority. Duh. And that's the point that I'm trying to make coming up. Jesus Christ. Sherem and Rensville stay keeping the gender war going. It's sickening. They have some sad saps. Exactly. Come on, man. Y'all slow.
I'm not finished with the question.
Okay, calm down. I'm just. I want the conversation.
First of all,
hold on. I just want the conversation to move forward smoothly. We don't have to be.
Okay, so let me just finish real quick. Okay. So first of all, he trying to tell me what I know. He literally asked me, was he gone too long? Am I the majority minority? And no, I'm not the majority guy. I've said that 1,000 million trillion times that I don't speak to the majority of anything, because guess what? In those scenarios that you named, there's only one person that wins the trophy. In those scenarios that you named, there's only one person that becomes the president. In those scenarios that you named, it's literally a 1%, and those are the elite, and those are the people that people strive after. The winners are the minority. The winners are not the majority. The spectators, the people who are like the sheep are the majority, but the winners, the people up top are the minorities, fam. So
what part of that is wrong? Somebody tell me. Chanel, I'm listening. What part of that is wrong, Chanel? Oh, Chanel.
I don't disagree with you.
Okay, so that's why I don't speak to a majority, because I try to speak to the what I'm attaining to, what I'm attaining after, what we're supposed to do, what we're supposed to strive for. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think just from what I don't know the whole conversation, but just from what I've been listening to, it sounds like, maybe they had a position that they were married to, and you just happen to be the person they're objecting to, whatever it was their viewpoint was, and it was, I'm not letting you out of this kind of thing. That's kind of what I've observed. That's what it seems like, feels like, whatever. But like I said, I didn't watch it from the beginning to the end. But
no, but that's pretty much it. It's a narrative that's trying to be painted.
To me, it feels like, and I don't know you either, so I can't really say I know anybody, but it just felt like, okay, you got the wrong person. You got your gun pointed at the wrong person. Like, and listen, I think you say a whole bunch of shit that I don't agree with. Let me just be very clear.
Facts, I already know.
But in this particular situation, it's like you got your gun pointed at the wrong person. Maybe you need someone that's a little more aggressive. Maybe I don't want to name any names, but there are people that are way more one-sided in their thought processes regarding women and women's problems, whatever it is. And a whole lot of people, at least on this internet, where it's like their whole mission in life is to bash women. They can't be objective in any way. And you can, at the end of the day, from what I've observed over the past few weeks, you can certainly be objective. So I don't know if they maybe just had the wrong person.
They was trying to paint a narrative. They know me enough to know that I don't represent what they're talking about, but they're trying to paint a narrative and they're trying to get off. So this is why the show is going on. Shout out to TNLQ Bonafide. They was completely absolving women of responsibility for their sexual proclivity, as always, and that's what they always do, is to it's to daggone pander. It's to daggone you know, it's to daggone pander. It's to daggone get support because they know who their audience is, and I'm not mad at them, but I'm gonna call it out.
I don't never shoot for the majority. I'm sorry, not sorry. That's just not me or my rhetoric. Now, when you're sitting there and you're trying to make it seem like I'm lying by saying that women be just as horny as men, when you try to make it seem like I'm lying to say that women be as promiscuous as men, because guess what? Whether it's men or it's women, it takes two to be promiscuous. Unless men are being with men, it takes a woman being promiscuous to be with that man. What are we talking about here? So at the end of the day, I don't know about how many men buy prostitutes because I don't do that. I don't know how many men are on OnlyFans because I ain't never seen no OnlyFans. I don't know how many men do corn because I don't watch corn. But what I can tell you is that there are women there as well. So that should tell you something.
All right. So you saying that because you said earlier that it's a lot of men being strippers and there's a lot of women paying for that, correct?
No, I'm not. I never said there was a lot of men being strippers. I literally said there was 6 men strippers, whatever the case may be, at the lockups, and the guys would go to the club because all the women be hot and bothered because there was only 6 men that was doing their thing. That's what I literally said. So I'm not saying there's a lot of men that are escorts or whatever. I don't know about that. I'm not saying that. Right, I'm just saying that women, when they do show up, those shows be sold out. Women go crazy.
Right. I know. I mean, their chicanery and vamping posture is why you would never see me back on that platform. I'm a man of my word. Shout out to you, Omni. It's crazy though. It's absolutely crazy. Like the way they're trying to frame this stuff and trying to flip it. He know good and God doggone well. I didn't say the majority of men are strippers. They'll say anything and do anything to try to make me wrong. Oh, so you're saying the majority of men are strippers? Like, come on, man. What? How does that even sound? How does that even sound, Chanel? The majority of men are strippers? How does that even sound?
I plead the fifth.
You believe it? Yeah, you say.
Been big bread. That's what I'm saying.
Perfect. So you know for a fact that women are selling out shows, but now you don't know if men are selling out shows.
Here's the issue.
I just said men are. So when you mixed it up, what are you talking about?
No. So I just want to be clear. So if these 6 dudes, they go to a town and they have a strip party, it's going to be sold out because all the women are going to buy up the tickets. But now, on the other hand, if a man or if a 6 women do a strip club, it's not going to be sold out by men.
Not necessarily, may not be. No. Yo, and but that's not even the point. But you see how they're trying to get it may not be sold out, but what's the point? That's not even the point. Welcome back, Trucker.
No bad. I had a phone call.
No problem. Did you have anything you wanted to add real quick?
Nah, I'm just seeing the main point. I don't understand why it's so difficult to you pointed out the stripper is the same with the male stripper. I mean, the porn industry. What's hard to say? You know what? You're right. They ain't saints either. So what we gonna do now? How can we fix this issue?
Because they want to demonize men and they want to make it seem like men have to do everything in order for this to be fixed, and that is not even close to the truth. We all are gonna have to work a little bit. We all are gonna have to fix ourselves, both men and women, for this thing to get right. Like Reese said, it's both of us doing a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more to get closer together. That's really what it's gonna take. It ain't about demonizing women and it ain't about demonizing men. It's about us working, both of us, women working on themselves, men working on themselves, and trying to work to get together. That's what it's about. But they want to profit off of women by trying to make it seem like these big, bad, evil men, and we're these good guys that's going to save you when they're supposed to be allegedly faithful to their wives. So how is that going to work? They playing straight out the Derek Jackson playbook. Shit is disgusting if you really want to be honest about it. Shit is disgusting.
At the end of the day, everybody came. Let them Listen, let them roll in the pits of fire. That's what they want to do. Let them have it.
Hey, yo, but I need my brothers to stand up. Hold on real quick. I need my brothers to stand up and support the show. All my brothers throw $5 at me real quick, man. I have not really been asking for bread like that, but now that I think about it, all the brothers stand up and throw $5 at me because these women were going crazy, calling me stupid, calling me this, calling me that, because they was trying to hype it up and panda bear over there. So I need my brothers to show some love and show some support for your brother. You know what I mean? Now dollar sign say they hear what they want and deflect. When you said I did not say that, they said, well, it sounded like it is sad that men think this way. It's a fact, but I don't even know if they really think the way. The truck point, I think that they're grifted and panda. The panda grifts, right? All right, thank you.
They
Now,
don't, bro. They listen. They don't believe in their own shit. We know that. That's why. That's why I just like at one point, man. I just, well, I'm not rocking with this shit. Like you know, if you want some man shit, I'm cool with that. But I ain't gonna fake the funk for nobody. That right there, watching a bunch of dudes sit there, a lot of themselves, even women, y'all can have it. I'll let you go right there. Go down the block before I told you not to go down to that a couple of bodies ended up. Go take yourself down there. Grab a couple more. Thanks. Help us, please. We need less of y'all and more people with common sense. That's how I look at it.
no doubt. Shout out to my guy, Emperor Kojak 3 through the great. Thank you very much, brother, for always showing love and support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Y'all be like Emperor Cole and support the show, support the stream. Now, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
With great power comes great responsibility. I'm Spider-Man.
All hail the Supreme Emperor Kojak 3 on 3 the great. Either bow down or get put down, biatches. Dilly, 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 dilly. Shout out to my man, Emperor Kojak 3 the great. Appreciate you, family. Thank you very much. Let's get to it. It may not be. It may not be. But those lockups with those men, they always be sold out. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And you want us to believe that you are being honest and
well, I mean, I don't care what you believe. You don't have to believe. You can believe it or not believe it. Yes. I'm just telling you what I know.
Understood.
So, Cuzzo, let me cut in right here, man.
Let me ask you a question, Brownsville.
This is the problem right here. Hold on 1 second, Reese. Let me say this, and then you can ask your question, right? Because when we have these conversations, right, it's important for us to tell the truth. Right? So if 70% of one demographic is doing this and 30% of one demographic is also doing this, we are more interested in changing the 70% than we are the 30%. That's in every situation. That's in business. That's in all types of fields. Right? They're not talking about the minority, fixing the minority. They're talking about fixing the majority, because if you fix the majority, that's going to lead to more success. Right? So I'm kind of confused with, the perspective that Israel Mills is having right now.
You're having a different conversation.
Gaslight the audience, right, into thinking that, we need to be talking about women going after escorts too, as if it's even a comparable issue in terms of men doing it.
Right? The problem. No, this is just the problem.
Israel said, no, we shouldn't talk about OnlyFans because, there's a possibility maybe there's 4 or 5 women who are consuming the OnlyFans of men. when there's 1,000 men consuming the OnlyFans of women, he wants to talk about the women.
I don't want to talk about
That's the
neither.
issue.
No,
I don't want to talk about neither. And there is the crux of the situation. He created a scenario that I never was talking about, tried to tie me to that scenario that he created himself, then tried to call me a liar and a gaslighter because I never wanted to be tied to that scenario that he created himself. And I kept saying it the whole entire time. Do you see the play, Trucker? Can you see the play?
I see it. I ain't even gotta explain it. It's just crazy because like the whole 70-30 or 40-60, like don't matter. The point is it's happening. Y'all keep trying to dumb down like 30% is a small number. 30%? Nigga, that's millions of women. What are we talking about here?
No, but it
Like,
ain't Trucker.
you know, like,
That's to
no.
gaslight and confuse it, because when I brought up the fact that much more women have STDs in places like Houston, Texas, and Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, then they tried to get flippy about that. Shout out to Vixen Forever. Thank you so much, sis, of Vixen Forever. I appreciate you. And shout out very much, real quick. I think Jade, thank you so much, Jade. Let me see if I got a cash out for you. I appreciate you. My sister. Shout out to Jay Lewis. I got a cash out from Jay Lewis. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sis. She said, I got 5 on it. She said, I got 5 on it. Brownsville came back loud and wrong. Yes, he did. Came back loud and wrong. But he does what he does.
So all this arguing, did anything ever get solved? Like, did they ever came up with a solution or anything?
I'm gonna show you what. Yes, they came up with a solution. Of course, because they're the solution-based gang.
I don't think everything he said was wrong. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Everything he said wasn't wrong.
Give me a second.
Was just, he was saying it to the wrong people.
Give me 1 second to celebrate these ladies real quick.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Thank you, Vixen Forever, and thank you, Jay Lewis. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all be like a Vixen Forever and Jay Lewis and Emperor Kojak 303 the Great, and support the show, support the stream. I mean, go ahead, Chanel. What were you saying, sis? You there, Chanel? I just wanted to celebrate that. Shout out to my man, Narratives Dollar. I appreciate it. Hey, something to support until I change new accounts to my Cash App. You have been cooking, and at least you read your people's comments and never too high to do so. These other ninjas got it wrong. Y'all appreciate you, Narratives Dollars. Thank you very, very much. Y'all be like Narratives Dollars. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, fine, fine.
Hey, thank you very much, Narrative Dollars. Hey, listen, it's all good, man. I appreciate any and all support, man. Never, ever, 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 ever apologize to me for supporting me the way you do. Like in the past, when I was on another channel that I wasn't getting any of the super chats, that's the only reason why I said something then. But ever since I've been monetized on my own channel, I have absolutely no problem. Any way y'all want to support, I appreciate it. All right. So thank you. What's that, Truck? What are you saying?
I just my Bluetooth messed up. Go ahead, continue. I want to hear the I want to figure out the problem. Like,
All right, let's get to it.
Oh,
All right, we got it. I got you. Let's go.
No,
That's
no.
the issue, man.
The problem
Let's
is
have
y'all are
good-
disingenuous.
let's
You
have
just
good
want to blame.
faith
You
conversation,
no,
my
no.
brother.
You're not having a good faith conversation because you're not listening at all. So the problem is this: I never wanted to have this conversation in this way. You're talking. You're conflating ideas, ideals, philosophies, and all types of shit. You made it seem like women do not perform or get involved in these situations. And what I'm saying is, guess who is it? Even if you have women who are the OnlyFans content creators, those are women in those acts. Even if you have men that are engaging in sexual activity, those are women that they're engaging it with. So at the end of the day, for us to try to blame men and not include women or blame anybody, because my point was don't blame anybody. I said if you're not compatible, it should be no hero or no villain. You're just not compatible. So Ray Chess, to answer your question, I'm not making it seem like women can't get sex anywhere they want it from, because they absolutely can. All a woman got to do is stand on the corner, scantily clad, and some man somewhere will pick her up without question. So I'm not questioning that. What I am questioning and saying is when we try to make it seem and villainize and demonize men for their natural proclivities and their natural inclination to be attracted to women, that's some weird shit. When we are sitting here and trying to make it seem like, yo, because a man and a woman didn't work out and they're not compatible, that the man is automatically the villain or a demon because they didn't work out, that's some weird shit. That was my premise. Not trying to blame women because I don't think women are to blame. Not trying to blame men because I don't think men are to blame. I think that things just don't work out sometimes. And I was getting on Sharon about trying to blame men for it.
Now, shout out to TMKC. Izzy, I definitely agree with that point that you were making just now. Shout out to you. Shout out to my guy, Nerzadalo, said the problem is they planned this grift. They are pounding their audience up for the fall. Exactly. They absolutely. And they creating me to be the villain so that they can be the hero so that they can get paid. And hey, listen. It works. Shout out to Smitty's Corner. Obviously, it works. Yo, Chanel, what is your take on this particular thing that I was just saying from what you heard?
I'm sorry, I stepped away, so I didn't hear it all. But I do agree with, I think, the last comment that you just read about, I don't remember exactly what it said, but I feel like they said it better than I said it about they have their gun pointed at the wrong person. Mm-hmm. I agree with that person's assessment of it.
They hibernate in the summer instead of doing like summer bears. Yet they come out in the winter and start up fires and leave us to put them out. That's a fact.
Yeah, I do think they came up. You know what? I think I would say they came with an agenda.
Absolutely.
And it didn't matter what. I shouldn't speak for other people, but I'm just saying what it looked like from what I've heard. It didn't matter what you said unless what you said aligned with what they said.
Shedding the devil. That's exactly what it looked like. And that's the biggest issue that we have. We keep. That's why I say like the gaslight. You gaslight these people. It's unfair. Nigga, we watching you in real time right now. Why to these people? Bro, what we talking about?
But it was working. It was working though, Trucker. That's the crazy thing. Of course, with their audience, it was working. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, because they followers. They're not observant. They don't got no brain. It's like that's all it is. So, I mean, what can you do? They already had this. You can't change them mind or even get a inch. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing. Because they already got that. They already knew exactly what it was. Ain't nothing you can do. That's why I said let them roll on the pits of hell. Shit, that don't matter. They can have it.
No doubt. No doubt.
Crazy.
I agree with Mr. Trucker Hill on this topic. I agree.
No doubt. Let's get to it.
What's really weird, Izzy, is
One second. I
from
got
the
somebody in the back. Can you please come up? We're trying to have everybody on camera as much as we can. If you can.
Now look at this goofy shit here. Look at this goofy damn shit here that's about to happen, Trucker. Shout out to Naris Dollar said, glad you are listening and trying to understand. They have been gone all summer. Now they want to put the manosphere blame on the men in this group. And that's a fact.
They always do it.
They always do it. And Brownsville back.
Not as well, so I know that is
Let him
actually
leave us
you, Miss Genesis. Go ahead, Cuzzo. Yeah, Brownsville.
You know, when I hear, can you hear me, Cuzzo?
Yes.
Am I coming through clear?
Yes.
Because what I'm hearing from Israel is very disappointing right now, because it's almost like Israel's trying to have a conversation and convince us that it's more important to rehabilitate the drug dealer instead of the drug addict.
Oh man, throw in the towel. Oh my God.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Now watch. So he got to think a while. Now he gonna come with a whole new angle. Watch this angle he come at. Watch this angle that he come from. But watch this.
Right? He's saying, "Oh no, let's put the drug dealers in rehab and let's leave the crackheads in the street wanting crack." It makes no sense what he's saying at all. I mean, what I'm saying is this, right? This is why I left the YouTube world, right? Because you guys don't speak as if y'all living normal lives out here.
You should stay gone because you're a crackhead. You should stay gone.
Oh my God.
YouTube streets, you should stay gone. You smoke crack, don't you? You should stay gone.
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
You should stay gone with your crack pipe.
Right?
You should stay gone because you're a crackhead.
Who is a crackhead? Who is demanding a certain thing. And it's a certain thing that we deem negative in society. It's a certain thing that we deem we need to remove in order to move forward.
Hey, Miss Bella, the panda bear is back, baby. Miss Bella, the panda bear is back. The panda bear has come out of hibernation. TMKC, when I come back, was gone. Yeah, hey, hell yeah, I was gone. Because I'm not going to keep listening to this dumb shit. And then they let this, watch what they tried to do. They tried to, man, I was like, nigga, you got to be kidding me. Watch this dumb shit.
Those are the people we need to rehabilitate. Not the crack dealer. Because if the crack dealer has nobody to sell the crack to, hold on, let me finish. If the crack dealer has no one to sell the crack to, he's going out of business.
Yo, you
it's
are
plain and simple.
You are Captain Planet trying to save. Hold on, he just stopped.
Let him finish. Just because he took a breath doesn't mean he finished.
Come on, man. Now you see this shit already, right? Truckers like, damn, this nigga just said all this shit about me, tried to play me like I'm talking about trying to rehabilitate crack dealers, and then I can't say shit back. And this nigga Sharon running interference again. Oh, okay, Sharon. So I'm starting to get pissed off because I'm seeing the play. I see what the play is already. I've been peeped it, but I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Hold on.
Nigga.
Israel, you got a chance to speak and nobody said anything. So don't act like you are not speaking. You are getting
my overarching point, right? When it comes to promiscuity in society, because when I rejoined, that's what y'all were talking about, promiscuity. And when it comes to promiscuity in this society, we understand that the primary proponents of promiscuity are men. Yes, there are women who are promiscuous. That is 100% a fact. But there are much more men who are wanting to be promiscuous with women, who are demanding women
wanting to be promiscuous. This is the crime. Men want to be promiscuous. Not that these men are having more babies than women are having. Not that Not that
Oh my
these men are
God.
single fathers, but that they want to be promiscuous. Shout out to A-Dub Way. What's up? Living Humbly said, we already saw how they did our guy Cajun. That's all they ever on. They just gang up on people and don't have fruitful discourse. Exactly. And then try to make it seem like I'm being disingenuous and I'm lying. He jumps sides when Brownsville comes online. Fat LOL Israel. I remember this part. You triggered Genesis. Oh man, bruh. How the freak? Where's she come from? I'm like, nigga, where's she come from?
I'm what? When what?
Watch Genesis gonna come up here with some extra goofy shit. And Sharon gonna try to let this bullshit ride.
I can't believe I just heard what I just heard. You can't even turn on a TV or even use so hell, go on Instagram. You can't. It's bruh, really? Like
right, but he's trying to compare that to the women are the crack and the men are the crack dealers.
It's like listen, you can't save every drug dealer, and you can't save every
I'm
crackhead.
sorry. The men are the crackheads and the women are the crack dealers. That's what he tried to say.
Bro, I'm so lost right now. I ain't even gonna hold you.
That's the purpose. This nigga trying to lose in the sauce. That's the purpose. What's up, Mayor? Said these niggas
I'm so
are
shocked. This is like saying a man could get pregnant. Like what is it? Like it just don't make no damn sense. Is this man? That nigga came back full force, stupid. Like this.
Yeah, I said you left and came back with the same bullshit.
Oh, he came back times two. That fool to improve. He done upgraded. Jesus
He didn't
Christ.
improve. His shit is stupid. But the only reason why they was able to get off because it was on Sharon's show. I bet you won't bring his dumb ass over here with that dumb ass shit.
To be promiscuous. And if we rehabilitate those men, we get those men to remove lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system. We get those men to move with their spiritual, with their logical mind, instead of their emotional body and physical body parts, right? We get those men to date with intention. Look for a wife. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. He who finds a slut will find an STD.
Yo, so tell that yo, man, Jesus Christ.
If we educate young men,
you can get the STD right whether it's a slut or
consequences of what actually is going on in the real world, instead of trying to sugarcoat, trying to conflate, trying to gaslight as if no, women are doing it too. Yeah, you guys are the problem. Right? You guys are the reason why the world continues to go down this lost and dark path.
Actually, stupid simp suckers like you are the problem. Actually, stupid ass simp suckers like you stay saving and saying sucker shit for Scooby snacks. Y'all are the problem because y'all never address the problem. You just want to try to sweep it under the rug and try to pander and try to profit off of women's pain. You don't really see women as valuable. You don't really see women as equals. You don't really see women for the beautiful souls that they are. You just want to use and abuse them. You want to coddle them and pretend like they don't have any problems. You're the worst type of nigga that there ever is. The real nigga is the one that's going to tell the truth, even though he knows that woman is not going to like it. The real person is the real person that love a woman is the one that's going to tell a woman the truth, even though she ain't going to like hearing the truth, even though he knows she ain't going to like hearing it. And that's what I do. I tell the truth. You just lie. You just pander. You just sugarcoat. You just try to deflect. That's what you do. You're the worst type of nigga. You're the worst type of nigga. Thank you, Alpha Omega. I appreciate you. The facts. We're on facts. Talking about the worst. You're the worst.
Yeah, like
beyond
it. Bro, didn't they just have a case of when monkeypox came out?
Man, bro, Houston, Atlanta, DC, all over this United States, women are doubling, tripling, quadrupling, some places 9 times the amount of the STDs of men. So, they got to get the absolute F out of here trying to talk about these women are just some wholesome women. Like, get out of here with this shit.
Well, they just
where are they getting the STDs from?
Yo, but from one man, like hold on real quick. Like that one white man that gave 900 of our sisters god doggone HIV. The man from, remember that DJ from South Carolina that gave 900 of our beautiful black sisters daggone HIV. That's where they're getting it from.
So you think that's the true ratio, 1 to 900?
No, come on. See,
no, I'm asking because you gave that example.
No, that's not. Hold on. Let me answer you. No, and this is the shit they try to pull. That is not the true ratio. The problem is the true ratio is somewhere around 3 to 21, right? 3 men to 21 women would be the actual real ratio. And so, and it's evident in the fact of, again, the STD rates and certain STDs in Houston skyrocketed in women, and they were no more higher with men. So that lets you know that there's only a small portion of women sleeping. I mean, a small portion of men sleeping with a large portion of women. Now, they tried to make the premise like it's just that one man sleeping with the 50 women is what they're going to try to say, making it seem like these women are not sleeping with anybody else. Like, get the absolute F out of here.
That wasn't my point. My point was only
that's the point they try to make.
My point was only that I do hear a lot of times people will say stuff about, oh, women are hoes and this, that, and the third, and I'm like, well, who are they being hoes with? Who are they being hoes with? So it's not a singular thing. It's multiple people involved. That's all I was saying.
But it's far less men. A lot of men have problem getting. It's easy for dudes like me, but for a lot of dudes have problems talking to women, being around women, interacting with women, so they ain't getting no coochie. Go ahead, Trucker. What say you, bro? My bad.
I was just gonna say, like, I mean, it's evident. Like, NBA young boy literally got 14 children now by a bunch of women. That's one dude with a bunch of women. Like, Future do it too. Nick Cannon does it too. So, I mean, but like you said, and that's probably. I don't think it's 3, bro. I think it's 2. I'm gonna be real with you.
2 to 21.
I think it's 2 to 21. Because, dude, like I be watching.
I don't know if I can stretch out statistics.
Man, listen. All right, listen.
Yeah. You're allergic to statistics, huh? Allergic to statistics.
No, because I have STD, so I wouldn't know. But I will say that I will say this. I do think there's something to be said for the progression of women and women feeling more empowered. You know, having more like I can do whatever on my own. I don't have to live under this toxic cloud that you stay in a marriage or relationship no matter what. I don't have to allow a man to treat me a certain way. And I don't have to stick to this rule that, you know, I should only have 1 sex partner or 3 in my whole lifetime or whatever. I do think, I don't have no actual proof of this, but I do think that a lot of women think that way now.
Yes.
Not that they want to just go out and be hoes, but they don't feel bound to these rules anymore, especially because
it's called women's liberation. Right, it's called women's liberation.
What?
It's called women's liberation, women's lib. It's called, hey, men been doing it for all these years, so why can't we? Men can't tell us what to do. We have a right to spread it around if that's what we want to do. Men been doing it, so why can't we? That's what it's called.
It's called feminine. That's what it's called.
Y'all gotta stop with the feminist stuff. Like it's driving
No, we don't. No, we don't. My body, my choice. It's feminism. My body, my choice. It's 3rd and 4th wave feminism. The right. Hold on. It's the freedom to be a freak. Come on, let's be honest.
Let me be very clear. 3rd
wave feminism is the freedom to be a freak. Do whatever you want, whenever you want to do.
When y'all demonize feminists or feminism and whatever else, it to me sounds very much like all of the white people running around America during whatever, I forget what year it was, but it was all lives matter. When we're not talking about that. We're talking about
but
hold
on real quick.
Because why are you so bothered?
Chanel, hold on real quick. Chanel, this is the thing.
Impact you.
Hold on. No, it absolutely does.
How?
Because I'm gonna tell you how. Because this is the craziest thing. A black woman, a so-called black woman running around here talking about some damn feminism is the stupidest shit ever. It's like a white person, excuse me, it's like a rich person running around here talking about some sales and shit. Like, oh, we don't get the benefit from a sale. Listen, you ain't never been oppressed by a black man a day in your goddamn life. You ain't never been oppressed by a black man.
How do you know that?
Hold on, time out. I'm going to tell you how I know. As a system in America, your black ass has never been systematically oppressed by a black man. Get the absolute F out of here. Like, you might have some tragic situation with a particular man that happened to be black. I'm not saying that you didn't. But what I'm saying is, systematically, the black man ain't never run shit in your life to the point where you need some freedom or some liberation from him. That he been bossing you and running you into the ground and putting you on the field and making you do this and making you do that. He ain't make you do none of that shit. You need to stop the bullshit. So at the end of the day, it's a trick, it's a trap, and it's a damn play to get us fighting with each other, to get y'all away from family, away from tribes, away from building, and on some independent bullshit that's only going to lead to your own destruction and the destruction of the foundation of our people.
Well, first of all, feminism feminism is about the rights of women, because women are the first second-class citizen, period, point blank, end of story. And since I'm a woman, I can speak to that. And those systematic systems that you're talking about absolutely work against me and have worked against me my whole entire life.
Talk to the white man.
System. What?
Talk to the white man, but you won't. You're
taking out on your
man. You're taking out on your man, and he's been the same victim of the same shit that you've been a victim of.
No, don't put me in that, because I ain't say nothing about a black man oppressing me. I didn't say that.
Okay, but that's so then how can you be feminist if your man,
because
if your
it's
black
about
man
the rights of
ain't
women.
never hold you? It is not. It's all a fucking
Yes,
lie.
it is.
They don't give a fuck about you. It's a lie.
Whatever. I give a fuck about me.
But you don't if you're talking about some goddamn feminism. Because guess what? Guess what? Hold on, Chanel. Guess what the truth is, Chanel? The truth is, ain't y'all crying and complaining about the disparity of healthcare between black women and other women? Don't they try to play y'all like y'all could take all kinds of pain and could take all kinds of medical disparities? They don't give a fuck about you. But y'all are but y'all are buying into a system that is created to destroy you and destroy your help by this stupid ass mindset that says, "Oh well, men are oppressing us." The goddamn black man ain't oppressed you. Fuck is you talking about?
You could have just said, "Listen, we already get that point, but it's crazy, right? That they say this thing about what the feminism thing, but then you turn around and who do you hear? You hear about manosphere, red pill shit, they incel brothers. We're like, like, let's keep it a bug. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's absolutely egregious. We can't say shit about feminism. It's not all right, but it's okay to talk shit about the manosphere and red or incels, and then. You know what I'm saying? Like, we understand like the feminism thing. We understand the women's rights. That's not the problem. The problem is that they literally use black women to the forefront for an agenda, and they hijack the whole feminist situation that was going in the right direction. So every time you turn around, like with this whole liberal shit, and I can do, that's where it comes from. That's the whole point of it. That's why niggas not taking it. Folks, black men, is looking sideways at this shit because it's this shit. It's not really about really women's rights. It's just a way of using and abusing this damn system against black people. And we see it time and time again. Everything. Hell, they even have a government in the Pentagon. A certain side where it's just nothing but feminism, all type of shit. Like, if you really look into it, it's plenty of examples. It's not about women's rights for real. It's just a way of abuse.
We can use your example and Mr. Izzy's example and apply to pick whatever lane you want to be in for situations where it's about advancing men. I don't have a problem with it. I don't really care because I'm not worried about what everybody else is doing. I'm worried about what I'm doing and what's happening in my community. Yes, I'm worried about the greater good, but in general, I'm worried about me. And I can't speak for all of the people y'all have talked to over the years or whatever that have a more, I would say, stern look or stern perspective on feminism. I'm just saying I agree with and am for and always will be for the equality or advancement of my people. Just like, and
I'm
when
with
I say
that
my
too.
people, I'm talking about women, and when I say my people, I'm talking about brown people. It just is what it is. That doesn't mean because I want to stand up for the rights of women, black, white, or other whatever in between, or if I want to stand up for black people, that I automatically hate these other people over here. Because that sounds like that's been y'all experience. Oh, well, they hate black men, or they, I ain't say nothing about black men. And I don't agree with putting things on all group of people because a few people that you talk to or a few shows you watched or interactions you had, that must be applied to all those people. I don't think that way about black men because that ain't my experience with black men.
But
so why would I think that way?
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. The problem is this. Like my man Kojak said, black feminism is more dangerous than a Klansman, and I agree with that. Hold on, Chanel. Let me finish. I was trying not to let Trucker cut you off. I didn't cut you off. Let me finish. The thing is this. The problem is by y'all, black women, so-called black women, being feminists is a destructive force in our so-called communities because it's divisive. A house divided against itself can never stand. The reason why we were able to abolish slavery, the reason why we were able to get to where we've got to in such a short period of time in this country is because historically, so-called black men and so-called black women used to work together. They used to build together. They used to have intact units together. And because of that, that was the way we used to prioritize our family. We used to prioritize the people that was attached to us. And that's the way that we got further faster. Now, they have sold us this bill of goods about rugged individualism and being at odds with each other and being at war with each other. As long as we're at odds, as long as we're at war, like I said, when the family feuds, nobody wins. As long as you're at odds fighting for rights that you already have, fighting for some shit that we can't give it to you if we wanted to give to you, then you're on the wrong side of the aisle and you are causing destruction in your community. That's the problem. Yeah, Truck. My bad.
You good. Like, see, it's a third wave. He didn't. It's like we're not against women having rights. We just calling it what we see. Like we saw when feminism first came out, it was really about equality and things. I'm with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But as the years passed by, it turned into something else. Like real talk. Like we watched it. Well, it's old as hell. I'm gonna say, dude, it's like 67. We can say it like this.
You lying.
But he seen it then, and I'm younger. I'm way younger than him, and I seen it too.
You on some bullshit, boy. You on some bullshit. You on some bullshit,
But I'm just saying, like we see what it is. Like it's sad at how it turned out now because it's not about, like you said, it's not about unity. It's about individual and separation and not really working together, which is why they came out with BLM. I remember that, right? That had that all that bull BS, all that was hijacked. They always you put the black woman in the forefront for an agenda. That's what this shit. It happens numerous times. You feel me? You go to Walmart, they got a little mantle right there showing white man, white woman, little girl, little boy. Go to you see the other side where it has a black woman, black child, black little girl. No man, nothing. That does that is feminism. That's an agenda. And
Well,
everybody knows it.
hold on. Let me answer Black and Proud, aka Black Hawk. Why are you not fighting the white man who actually created the laws? What laws did Black women create that affect Black people? Please answer. So the answer to your question is, I'm not fighting Black women. I just want Black women to not sign up for something that is destroying them. It's kind of like the jab, right? Like certain people you could not convince to not get the jab. They just knew they had to have the jab. And there's a lot of people that lost their life, unfortunately, because of getting the jab. And come to find out, there's a lot of studies right now that show that the jab is actually detrimental to you and not helpful for you at all, right? So at the end of the day, it's kind of like that. Feminism for Black women is kind of like the jab, right? It seems like on the front end is for their protection, is for their good, and is for their best interest to keep them from some shit. But actually what it does is it puts them in some worse shit than they ever would have been in to begin with. But hey, I digress on that. Let me read these real quick and we're gonna keep it moving. Shout out to Self-Aware said, are these the headaches you get just talking to them? Yeah. It's crazy. Narrative also said 2023, while Black or African American women make up about 13% of the population, they're accountable for 32.4% of reported cases of chlamydia, gonorrhea, and primary and secondary syphilis. Damn. TMKC said, like Izzy said, not compatible. No one's the villain. Right. It's just separate. They're just separate. Exactly. Alama said facts. Shout out to Alama agreeing with me that I know it's about the world's about to end. Shout out to Narratives Dollar said Black women were essential to the abolitionist movement, and their fight for suffrage was tied to the struggle for racial equality. Exactly. So that they could get over. A Black feminist is the most dangerous. I've read that one. In 2025, Black women continue to be central to feminist activism through their leadership in the reproductive justice movement, efforts to preserve and expand democratic rights fights. And listen, that's another thing. Yeah, my body, my choice. You have the right to delete your lineage, person's legacy, your numbers, to be able to help the numbers of your people, right? You have a right there. You're fighting for a right, not you personally, Chanel. But women are fighting for the right. My body, my choice. I can delete a baby if I want to. Yeah, that's real Christ-like. And yeah, I said it. If you don't like it, get the F off this channel, because I ain't going nowhere. I helped build this channel. Shout out to Emperco. He did. The Black family unit is already jacked up thanks to the white man, quote unquote. And you Black feminists are helping the white man, aka your white zaddy, and it's goddamn mother effing sickening. Fact. In a society that has historically denied Black men access to power, some have clung to patriarchal names as one of the few sources of authority available to them. Hey, y'all, if y'all want your comments out of red, yo, help me out, man. My eye springs and start the eye spring, y'all. I'm reading a lot of comments. I need y'all to I know y'all be blessed, but I need y'all to bless. They may perceive Black women's feminist efforts as a move to strip them of this power, even though Black women are also fighting against white supremacy alongside their male counterparts. A Black feminist is a traitor to her race culture. They are disgusting, and they can get the F up out my face. That's what Cole said, and he said he don't care who like it. If that's true, why didn't you say the white man who created the feminism law is worse than a Klan instead of denigrate? I read a comment. See, this is how y'all do. I read a comment that I happen to agree with, but I read a comment, right? That's all I did was read a comment. Y'all support the show, support the stream now, man.
Because you're not willing to have honest conversations. You're not willing to call it exactly how it is. You're not even willing to say that there's more escorts that supply to men than they are that supply to women. You're not even willing to concede that point. What you said was, oh, I don't know. You're feigning ignorance as if you were born yesterday, as if you're not from Brooklyn, New York, as if you've never been to these areas where they have these escorts and who's actually going and getting those services.
Oh my god, bro! Like
Hold on, Chuck.
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Hey, Lord, ADS, waving the back. So I know it's you, bro. I'll bring you up. Shout out to ADS.
You killing your whole point. You tackling like, yo, you keep saying they keep the women. Where's the men that purchase these female, these escorts? The escorts are women, nigga. They not.
Exactly, but
Oh my
that point.
god,
That point is being lost on them. The point is being lost on them that the OnlyFans people performing the acts are women. The point is being lost on them that the people who are escorts are women. That he said that the men are flocking to. The point is the fantasy that the women are selling. The women are selling it. He wants to ignore all of that and just make it. Look at this idiot hollering like a goddamn uncouth dog. F out of here. Yeah, and he trying to make it seem like I'm lying, I'm being disingenuous, I'm doing this, I've been to the brothel. Like, yo, how do you know where the hell I've been? Go ahead, ADS. Go ahead, Trucker. My fault. ADS, you
no. I was just sitting there.
Are we talking about sexual promiscuity?
No, well, I mean, you can get in where you finish. Let Trucker finish, and then you can get in where you finish. Just don't say any trigger words.
I'm just sitting there like, dude, like, it wasn't there just like a girl who's not even out of school or whatever. She signed up, bro. You know they got a waiting list on OnlyFans. You know that?
No, I didn't know that,
bro. They got a waiting list, like girls underage on a waiting list. Bro,
but
like
they would blame. They would say if the men didn't want to get the product. I mean, which is not all the way wrong, right? But they'll try to conflate that with single mother epidemic. They'll try to conflate that with the women with all these STDs. They'll try to conflate that with the fact that women are divorcing men and leaving men at a 70-80% divorce clip. They'll try to conflate that into all of that and then make it seem like, oh, because men are the number one consumers of porn, or because men fantasize about women or lust after women, that's what the problem is. No.
But you never disagreed. You just pointed out the fact, like, yo,
Isn't that about?
We already know. I'm sorry, my bad. Go
on. It's about access at that point, right? There's a reason why there are far few and in between male escorts, male strippers versus female strippers, and the female strippers still get paid substantially more. It's because women have access to sex any place they go. Men actually have to work for that access. That's why sex sells so well. I mean, yeah, you could take the shortcut and rent a bitch. You know, that works too if you got to do that, right? But that's not the goal in life. The goal is to find someone, get off the market, settle down, try to build something.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to my man Narratives Dollars. Thank you. He said another one. Izzy, reading the comments for this show is really a teachable moment to show where the problem is. Come on, folks. Let's donate more because this is no trash YouTube TV talk. Kwafi Nino. Yeah, thank you. And Kwafi put his money in his mouth. So y'all support the show, support the stream. Everybody believe like Kwafi Nino, and just throw $5 at me, man. If all of us throw $5 at us, we got more than enough. I'm working really hard for y'all, man. It's all good. I know you've been, come on, folks. I'm working really hard for y'all. If y'all would support the show, support the stream. I mean, everybody throw $5 and we have more than enough. Thank you. Go ahead, Trucker. What say you?
I'm baffled, bro. I'm just like, this shit gonna stop. I'm so sick of this shit. Real talk. We ain't gonna never move forward. We folks just continue to lie about the most simplest things. Like, how are we supposed to progress? Like, I don't understand. How in the hell are we supposed to progress if we can't even admit that, yo, it's not a one-sided thing. It's like everybody is in a situation now. How? I don't understand. Like,
they don't want to progress. They don't want to progress. They realize that there's more profit in keeping the bullshit going than to really fix it. They don't want to fix it. They lying. They don't want to fix shit. They want to keep the propaganda going because that's where the profit's at. To pander to the women, lie to these women face, make it seem like the men that's trying to really keep it real with them and got love for them and trying to help them, make it seem like we're the enemy and keep the bullshit rolling. That's how it goes. That's the play. You know that. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, oh well, it's more predators in the school system. Well, it's predators in women. It's predators with them too. Like, what are we talking about? How about we get rid of these these people and put in the right people. I don't give a damn if it's male or female. Get their ass out of the schools so our damn kids can be all right. Like, 'cause this shit is ridiculous. This shit is really having an effect on these kids, man. Like,
So
damn.
Yeah,
some of the stuff y'all said is mind-boggling to me, but
okay, what
it's your perspective, so I'm
hold
gonna
on
let you
real
have
quick. Hold on real quick. What's mind-boggling to you? What do you feel like? Let's take it slow. What's mind-boggling?
There was a comment that you read that someone thought you said just out of your mouth, but you read it and I understood it because I saw you reading it. But it was like comparing black women to like Klansmen or something. It's just like, that's egregious. If you think that way about black women, then you said, and I agree with it. I was like, wow.
Now, Chanel, there might be some truth to that.
ADS, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. If y'all don't mind, let's don't talk over each other. Give me a second. So what he said was black feminists are like worse and more destructive than a Klansman. That's what's the statement that he's actually.
Good clarification. So yeah, I still think that is an inaccurate statement. Like, how many black feminists have you actually engaged with to make that type of comment? Yeah, you probably don't agree with whatever their agenda is, or maybe you feel like I can see straight through the bullshit and they're using black women and whatever else that you think. It's just egregious to me to like say that about your people. I would never say that about my people. I wouldn't, but that's just my opinion.
This is the thing. Apparently you've acted like, or maybe you haven't. So I can't tell you, like, I don't want nobody to tell me where I've been or what I've seen. Apparently, maybe you haven't seen these black women running around here saying delete black male babies. Apparently you haven't.
No, I haven't.
Okay, apparently you haven't heard these alleged black feminists talking about calling us dusty and nakers and saying that they would not, and bandits, and they don't want a black man, and a black man ain't never built nothing, and a black man ain't never did nothing. Apparently you ain't never seen that these women are talking about that we're less than anything and we're this and we're that, everything bad, and they don't want to have nothing to do with us. So yeah. So
I'm not saying that didn't happen. You're right. You're accurate. I don't, but I've never heard any of those things. But I'm learning. At any rate, the thing that I was going to ask.
But hold on, before you move forward.
I can give you an example.
Hold on real quick, ADS, real quick, because you want to ask a question, and I'm going to let you get after that, ADS. I got you. Before you move forward, let me just say this. So when you ask how many black feminists have we come across, we've come across hundreds or if not thousands of them since we've been here on YouTube and since we've been gathering. And then we come across video after video after video. We come across woman after woman after woman with this rhetoric and this very destructive mindset towards black men, not to mention the divorce rate being 70 to 80% of women leaving men because of whatever reason. They're not happy. They feel, this not going their way, whatever the case may be. What's the question that you have in the ADS you got next?
Because I know you and Mr. Trucker were saying how you guys felt about the problem or problems that we have in our community or whatever, especially regarding women, or I guess black women, or I guess black feminist women. What's your solution? Like, what do you feel like could change the minds of, not necessarily the people that it sounds like you guys want to put in the extreme category, but what do you think could change the minds of the people that's not in that extreme category? Just normal, regular women who maybe have been done wrong a time or two by a black man or whatever, have problems with their baby daddy, whatever it is. What do you think could change their perspective?
Okay. Wait, Laura ADS, you want to answer this first? Because I know you wanted to talk.
Man, easy to pass the ball 3 times, bro. I'm thinking about
No, you know what?
I really am, bro.
Yeah,
come on. This is wild.
I didn't pass the ball.
So wild.
Hold on. First and foremost, I didn't pass the ball. Lord, idiots, you got to stop being so sensitive. You don't have to. Hold on, Chanel. You don't have to do that with me, ADS. I got you. My man's $100,000. I didn't pass the ball past you. Chanel had already said from the beginning she had a question. I interrupted her and interjected in what she had to say, and I answered one of her questions. She said she had 2 questions. So I'm not passing the ball past you. She asked a question. I said, we're going to answer the question, and then I'm going to give you the ball. I got you. I'm not trying to hold nothing from you, brother. Like, it's not.
I don't know, Izzy. I don't know.
Come on,
man. But back to what I was going to say, right? As kind of the example here. The Woman King, the Homie trial. They made a whole movie about that back in 2022. Do you know what that tribe actually did to black people in general before they tried to spin it into being some type of heroism? They captured slaves until the Dutch made them stop. That was their way of profiting, right? That's how they got so rich, was out the slave trade. And, you know, and that's not even to talk about the other stuff that's involved with that, right? For the last 4 years. I mean, feminism, it was an overcorrect. What you saw was an extreme of it. You know, right? It went from equality to equity, and then everything got weaponized in between. So, I mean, there's a reason why black men feel a certain way about feminism, is because they feel as if what it did was, in a lot of ways, kind of isolated us and then made us into the enemy of the state just for collateral and to build that particular piece of empire. That's why we kind of don't like the feminist movement, at least at this point.
All right. So the solution, to answer your question about solution, shout out to ADS. To answer your question about solution, I think that's why I try to have conversations with women as much as possible. And that's why I try not to blame women for anything with a blanket. And I try not to blame men with anything for a blanket. I try to take things on a case by case basis. I try to have the conversation. And my goal is for us to get back to liking each other as a group. And then maybe we could get back to loving each other, cooperating with each other, working with each other. And then we could build back up our tribes / our communities. That's my solution. What say you, Trucker? What's your solution?
Yeah, so I had an analogy that I said that I had to, teach my kids, right? It basically said you gotta learn to not lie to yourself. Do not follow society, right? So if you have a bump on your chest, and you know what that means, you got a bump on your chest as a woman, right? You want to be safe, make sure you're good. What you don't do is say, "Oh well, it's just a acne bump. I'm just going to ignore it." And then you go to the hospital and they tell you, "Oh, it's just an acne bump," but it's having an effect on your body. So it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and they steady telling you that it's an acne bump. And then it gets to a point where that bump has turned into stage 4 cancer. It's just too late. I think people literally have to stop lying to themselves. That's the only way that's the beginning of fixing anything. Like real talk, man. Like we literally almost put literally, we just went through 4 years of this shit, of all this lying and doing all this feminist agenda shit and
Selling out black men for clout for 4 years.
for you know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about like it's even so bad to the point where they was literally having deletions outside of a DNC commitment, like outside of the damn thing. But
they had a whole damn van. They had a damn van going around here.
So in order for us to fix the problem, the number one is for us to stop lying and just come to the conclusion, hey, yeah, we messed up mentally. Yeah, we got some work to do. Yeah, I'm still pissed off at my mom or my dad. Yeah, I'm still pissed off at this dude or that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like get to the source that caused the issue, fix it, and make sure nobody else suffer behind it. But see, that's the problem. When it comes to actual work, too many people just put it on the front. Like we're literally listening to it right now. Because the whole conversation it's not one-sided, it's both. But they keep trying to convince people, well, it's more men that do it. Like it don't matter who do it. The fact is, they both do it. Why don't you get their asses, get the people that's actually doing it, and get rid of them? Like it's crazy. That's how people go undiscovered. If you want to be honest.
All right, let's get back to this. So listen to this shit here.
To the table.
Yo, you assume the problem when you assume it is tremendous. This is the crazy thing, right? You a fake ass Dr. Martin Luther King wannabe, right? And you say, I'm talking to the point. I'm speaking exactly to the point. With this fake ass Dr. Martin Luther King wannabe bullshit, right? At the end of the day, you sitting here and you talking about changing anybody. You can't change a damn person. The only person you could change is yourself, and good luck with that, right? You can give information. You like your Bible says, one man waters, one man plants, one man waters, and God grants the increase. So at the end of the day, the hubris of you, the nerve and audacity of you, the mendacity of you to even pretend like you could change these people. You could barely change yourself, young man. That's number one. Now, number two, to address your points, it's absolutely crazy and ludicrous, the leaps and the bounds that you're going to try to stretch Armstrong this argument. I wasn't blaming women. I'm not. I wasn't blaming men. I'm not. I'm saying that people are not compatible sometimes. It doesn't work out sometimes. And for Sharon, in that particular instance, to sit there and use that to blame men on the fact that they aren't compatible is weird to me. It's also weird to me the fact that you are saying that there's more female escorts than there are male escorts, but then you're making the argument that men are more promiscuous. That's insane to me. You're saying, you literally just said that, Izzy Barnes is saying they're acting like there's more men escorts than there are women escorts. Yo, you prove my point, right? Because again, if there's more women escorts, then that means that they are involved in the promiscuous behavior as well. So to point fingers, to try to make it seem like it's a man or a woman issue, to not recognize that it's a society issue is negligent. Also, in Texas right now, in Atlanta right now, in DC right now, the STD rates that you talked about are at an all-time high. Guess who are the main ones with these STDs? Women! Women!
And where are they getting them from?
Check inmates.
So are they just
the same one?
I got you next.
Check inmates. Check inmates.
Where are they getting these STDs from? They're just contracting STDs
from the same. If more, hold on, DJ. If more women have STDs,
hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me just finish. Jen, let him finish the whole thing because I want you to be able to finish your whole thought as well. Are you finished?
Yo. Did y'all want to address any of that before we move forward?
Yeah.
Just want to say you was cooking the other. You was cooking. I'll give you that one. You was definitely cooking.
Go ahead, ADS. Thank you, Truck.
There's an interesting statistic out, right, that shows that like when it comes to this type of stuff, it's like every 5 or 6 women actually contracts it from the same guy, right? So what was kind of a common with the STI thing is that the women are sleeping with the same men. That's why they're all catching the same stuff. I mean, it's wild to me what women, how y'all get down though.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Chanel, y'all gotta stop cutting in on each other. Give me a sec. Let him finish. Oh, I'm sorry, Chanel. I didn't mean to cut you. Don't bring you down. Let ADS finish, and then you can respond to his point. But that's the point that I actually made. ADS, go ahead. You got it, ADS. And then Chanel, you can respond to ADS after he's finished. Let him finish though.
When you got hundreds of women getting the same shot in their ass, that speaks to something else, right? That's beyond stupidity and foolishness. That's crazy. So they say, "Oh, y'all, saying y'all lying on us, this, that, and that." But I mean, it's a government statistic that 18% of the men are making almost 77% of the babies. Y'all sleeping with the same dudes over and over again, catching STIs and wild shit, and then blaming us for it. You need to keep y'all damn lid. Well, don't keep your legs close to me, but to them. Keep your legs close to those damn crazies.
You hear me?
Wait, hold on, Trucker. It's Chanel's turn, and then you after Chanel. Yes,
I
Chanel,
ain't
you got
have
it.
nothing to say with this craziness. I don't have nothing to say.
No,
I'm gonna let
hold on.
Mr. ADS make it.
Are you sure now? Because don't wait till they start saying something you don't agree with to try to just cut in and undertalk them. Shit, you got the floor now, so go say what you want to say while you got the floor now.
I don't have nothing to say.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. Go ahead, Trucker. What's for you, brother?
So I literally just typed it up on Google in 2021. Okay, a couple years ago. Just I could imagine it's higher now, but in 2021, the reported cases of STDs per 100,000 people: chlamydia, 492 women, 289 men; gonorrhea, 500 for women, 378 for men; syphilis, 112 women, 92 men. I don't know
So what's your point?
the
Hold
point
on.
is
I'm sorry.
the point is the fact that he keeps throwing this. Well, it's the men, it's the men, it's the men. It's the same point where they try to. It's more men predators and weird shit. It's like, yo, like if it's less men, right, with these STDs, and it's a higher rate for the women, that means it's clear as day. They
No, it
are out
doesn't.
here smashing damn near the same men. Matter of fact, they not just smashing the same men, but they smashing the same men that's smashing other men.
Oh Lord.
So, so it's insane. I don't know what else for like it is what it
But
is. Man.
do me a favor. Read the first
What?
sentence you read again.
Hold on, give me 1 second before we get to that. Hey, Daily Rundown. Shoot me something, man. I appreciate you. My man Daryl said, Izzy, I'm gonna react to this and fact check you all. Sharon is wrong, and so are you on some things. Not all, but I will say Sharon was completely wrong in Brownsville. They made no sense. Shout out to you.
You said read what sentence?
The first sentence you said you looked this up.
I
Read
thought
this again.
in 2021, the reported cases of STDs per 100,000 people.
So that's where I feel like it seems very clear cut, but it's actually not, because the word that matters the most in that sentence is reported, right? So there's millions of women that could be SA'd, but only a certain few are going to actually report it, and I mean to like the authorities or to the hospital or whatever, so on and
Y'all
so
just do this
forth.
every
So it's the same thing. If you're saying, oh, okay, well, we're reading the statistical data, and in the statistical data it says the reported number is, let's say, 500 women to 100 men. Well, if you're not really paying attention, then that might seem, oh, okay, well, then my analysis is that women are having way more STDs than men, when that's not necessarily accurate. I'm not saying it is or isn't, because I ain't do the study. I haven't read the study. But at the end of the day, if you use that word, if you take the word reported out, then it is what it is, a whole nother study. But if men that do have these STDs aren't going to the doctor and reporting it, or aren't getting tested for it or whatever, then how do we know that that's accurate to say that, oh, well, it's just way more women are having?
Okay. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna argue it. Nope.
Well, we can't work off of them.
No, there's no point in arguing that,
Hold
because
on,
that's what
hold on, Trucker.
people use that tactic though.
Hold on,
I'm
Trucker.
not,
Go
it's
ahead,
not a
Eddie. Hold
tactic, I
on,
swear to God.
Let ADS get in here. Go ahead, ADS. Go ahead.
I don't have a tactic.
Hold on, Chanel.
I mean,
let ADS get in here.
I didn't say it was a tactic.
Hold on, y'all. Do y'all
That.
not hear me say let ADS get in here so you don't blame me? Let him get in here, please. Go ahead, ADS.
I mean, we believe you on that, Chanel. We really do. But unfortunately, we can't work off hypotheticals. We can only work off what we know, right? And the statistics show that more women have it than men. So y'all need to go ahead. I mean, don't keep your legs closed to me. Don't punish me for what they did. Don't punish me.
I cannot with you.
Yo,
It's
what's
not a
up,
hypothetical.
What's up, Gas Mask? What's going on? Gas Mask is in the building. Shout out to my man Romello 747 Bad Guy. Appreciate you, bro. All y'all nasty. The worst thing I had was a UTI. I will need to see medical records on the first date. Shout out to Romello 747.
Hey,
Appreciate
Mr.
you, family.
Romello.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Y'all be like Romello 747. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, what's up, Ski Mask Citizen? So the men are going just live the rest of their lives
with chlamydia? Stop it. Yeah, that's
Niggas waking up with white spots and they just rolling like, nah, bro. Come on, man.
Y'all are wildin'. That's a
They
fact.
are, and I'm into it.
No,
But
man.
hey, but you know, I heard what you said. It's all hypothetical. It's always hypothetical until hold on. It's always hypothetical until it's too late. Then you get a crowd of people complaining and screaming, "Oh, it's unfair!" Yo, just 2 months ago, 2 years ago, or 4 years ago, when people was because just like he talked about, right, the jab shot, right? You had other people, black men, and black women.
Just say the jab, brother.
The jab. You had people literally saying, "Yo, do not take the shot. Take vitamin. Do this, that, and the third. You will be okay."
You keep saying that S word. Say the jab, brother. Stop saying the S word, brother. Go ahead. Say
You have people sitting there, the jab, the jab. You had people warning, telling people. We already knew what it was. We said, "Nah, we already, past history. We not no damn experiment." You know what they did? They went on ahead and closed down their accounts. All of that. Shut them down the whole 9 yards. People still try to warn people. They still went on ahead and got the jab. And next thing you know, you seeing young black men have heart attacks. Doctors out here, half of their bodies is limp now. They didn't have seizures and everything.
Let's move on past that.
So, okay.
I got you. Please don't get my channel shut down. Hey, listen, hold on. We need 6 more people. Hold on. We need 6 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show. Help us reach our goal, man. 6 more people, $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal today, man. Help us reach our goal for this show. We working hard. I appreciate you. Let's get back to this. Let me read a couple of these. My man there's Dollar said, "I have a good doctor and proud of it." Shout out to that. Shout out to my man Romello 747. Appreciate you, bro, for show. Child just laughed and said, "Child." And Darren said, "But I have always been healthy and know my body. I do a lot of natural herbs and cook with very fine ingredients."
Mm-hmm.
God.
Shout out to that.
Mm-hmm. Don't be hating on the man's health. He can eat healthy.
I'm happy for him. Good for him.
Let's get to it. So the point is, because I know there's some slow people. If there's more women
not slow
in
people,
Houston, Texas, that have got syphilis at a dramatic rate, have got herpes at a dramatic rate, have got HIV at a dramatic rate.
For a second, please.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Belle of Georgia. It is mighty late for a married woman to be going.
Come on, man. I erased that comment. No, don't even do it. Don't even do it. ADS. I erased the comment. I erased her comment that she made that was derogatory towards you. So don't even do it. Shout out to Marcus Evans. What's up? What up, brother Mills? You and DJ Wiz Doctor did very well last night. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you, Marcus Evans. Appreciate you, family. Let's don't do that. I already took care of it. All right. ADS. I took care of it. I deleted her comment.
I mean, she's just lonely. She's lonely. That's what that is. She like me. She won't say.
Wait, hold on. But the thing is, like, if I deleted her comment and you keep talking about her, then I can't, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem.
All right, Izzy, I'll leave it alone. Hey, I just wanted to say that.
Thank you. I appreciate it because I don't have no problem. Hold on, trucker, because I don't have no problem with Bella of GA. So if you keep throwing shots at her, I have to allow her to throw shots back at you. But I erased her comment, so just let it go, please, and thank you. Let's go. Women that contracted it in our so-called community than the men, then that means that these women are sharing the same man or the same man, kind of like that white man that gave 900 of our sisters HIV. Remember that white man, that white DJ, kind of like that, how that one white DJ gave 900 of our sisters HIV. You remember that? Or how in Memphis 2 men got almost 80 women. Shout out to my guy. Romello 747 Bank. I appreciate the double up, man. Thank you so much. And second, y'all need baking soda bath
and Jesus. Keyboard on standby. Yo, thank you.
What do you
very
mean?
much.
Who needs that?
Yeah,
Who he
thank
talking
you.
to?
Oh no,
Who you
I don't
talking
know.
to, sir?
Some of these women. Thank
Nah,
you
I'm
very
playing.
much, fam. And because of Rebel 747, I appreciate it. We just need 5 more people, at least $5 a piece, at least $5 a piece to help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Thank you very much, Rebel 747. I appreciate you, bro. Go ahead. What was you saying?
I like Romello. He's always kind and generous with his money.
Yeah, he shows mad love. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So
I saw that comment, Chuck. You're not getting away with that.
Media supports, and I appreciate it. A lot of people show a lot of love over here, and I really appreciate that. Let's get to it. Pregnant, kind of like that. I think it was 3 men actually. 3 men got almost 80 women pregnant, and I was wrong. It was 2 men. I think 3 men. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was 3
like
men.
that. Right. So at the end of the day, that would stand to reason that again, we shouldn't be blaming men or women. We should understand it for what it is. It's spiritual, it's societal, and it needs to change. Period. I agree that it needs to change. But where you're looking at and how you're framing it and trying to place it at the feet of men is absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, you good there? Go ahead, Genesis. You're on mute.
All right. So if all the women are screwing the same men, that means that women are hypergamous. Okay, so that means they choose a certain type of a guy. Okay, so
Duh.
that means that they choose a certain type of a guy that seems like he has it together, and then this certain type of guy is actually going out there knowingly having a STD, because there's no way that you can have HIV and not like be at this level infecting that many people and not know it. That means,
well, that's not necessarily true. What is she talking about? That
They
ain't
made a movie about it. Temptation. Like, what are we talking about here? Bruh. Oh my God. This, man. You got patience of God. I'm just gonna say it like that.
I did. I was trying to wait. I was like, come on, fam. But they did this on purpose. And now Donald said, I hate to say it, but women have the stinkiest breath, pretty and smell like roadkill, dies in their throat. Some, not all. And for the ones that smoke and know they got a doodle mouth, yo, what in the hell?
The crazy part, like, you at that top of the level, so you just can't be possibly out here STD'd up and just smashing and dashing. Bruh.
STD'd up.
Everyone dead ass, like, yo, like we mentioned the whole corporate situation. And they be wilding in them damn offices, especially the higher you get. Oh my God. Like, what are we doing? Like, why people like to lie? Jesus, dog. Like, dude, y'all gotta stop this.
But watch this gymnastics. Watch this gymnastics that she tried to pull on me. Check this out. Listen.
means that the men are going out knowing that they're infected, right? And they are meeting different women and sleeping with them condomless and giving them STDs, right? So at some point, it's the woman's fault that we are not making these men or having our condoms to ourselves. But maybe this guy is convincing these women unknowingly because of hell. He has a lot of practice at this point, because if he's able to screw the 50% of all the women, that means this guy is a different type of a guy. That's unable. You shut your lying nigga lips up. Okay, when a guy.
Yo, do you see the gymnastics that they're going through to try to make it all the man's fault? This is one man that we're talking about with 50 women in her scenario, but she's going through all the gymnastics that this one man is the devil and he convinced 50 women. So all men are to be blamed and need to be corrected because of this one man. It's like the most ridiculous shit and the most women logic ever. Like, the math ain't mathing, and they're going to try to make this stupid ass math make sense. And I'm like,
like it ain't women that's in high places knowingly they got STDs and they know it because you can smell it. And they do their checkups, things like that, but they knowingly going out of here and doing whatever they doing. Like, there's cases of this, bro. Like, it don't even matter. It's just the point. Like, you're literally trying to frame it solely on men, and it's not the case.
And it's
This
one and Trucker. The bad thing is in her scenario, it's one man and 50 women, but they're still trying to tell me about a majority situation and gaslight me like I don't know what I'm talking about.
and then it's one man and 900 women. Like 900 women don't talk to each other. Like the women don't. Like this a DJ. Y'all know exactly who this nigga is.
Hold on, but not even that. That was the only dude that they ever slept with. Like, get the absolute F out of here. Shout out to Romelo 747 Bangkok. I'm gonna start calling y'all nasty Emma Effers, JP. Yo, shout out to my man Romelo 747. Appreciate it. Go ahead, ADS. What were you saying?
Yeah, man, that shit's gross. Freaking nasty. See, and this is why we can't never retire the word hoe. We can't never retire it. We can't never retire that shit.
You tried it, ADS. You slept out. You slept that one in there. You slept that one in there. That was a good one. Good slipping. That was messed up. Let's get to it.
I is out there screwing all these different women and giving them herpes, chlamydia, blah, blah, blah. And all the women are screwing this one guy. That means it's something of what he is able to do to convince the women to give up the sex without the condom. But why is he doing that? Is it because he wants to feel the coochie without the condom?
Now she trying to, what the freak?
Or is it because the women are saying, no, take the condom off? Every woman, all 100 million people, women, this person's infected. So we want to blame the woman all the time about, it's more women that have it. But we're not talking about how women choose men. So maybe the men need to level up so that the women will choose them and be good men versus us being tricked by.
If this is not the very definition of gaslighting, I don't know what is.
So let me get this right.
Hold on real quick, Chucker. If this is not gaslighting 101, I don't know what the F is. I don't know what it is. This is basic.
Her and Brownsville tried. They work together on this. Because I'm like, what does it have to? The men got to level up when you got 900 different women choosing the one particular guy who they know. Because it ain't just they not talking. They talk. That's what women do. Y'all have y'all conversations, so y'all know what type of time it is, and y'all still know.
I need you to stop.
Listen, y'all talk. Yeah, I need y'all talk. Okay, let's not play that.
Bro, Chucker, some of these bros, bro, I want to be so polite with Chanel on the panel tonight, but I won't cut up, bro. Some of these bitches pussies be so ugly, man. They look like fajita meats. Holy shit. Just like fajita meat.
Hey man, send me
What
somebody.
is happening?
Send me somebody. I don't know what.
I got Izzy. I'm ready to go shoot pool, brother.
Nah, send me
remember
What
me.
kind of meat?
Remember
Did you say
me.
roast beef?
Take care, Izzy. Have a good evening.
Nah, you too, man, with that crazy comment you just made. Peace.
These sheeps and wolves in sheep's clothing that are clearly running through all the women, giving them STDs willingly, willy-nilly. You know what I'm saying? And then we want to blame the woman and say, "Oh, you got an STD, you got the HIV, and this and the other. You're the problem. You're the one."
The story's in the back, Sharon. Right there.
How can one guy? I met a guy that actually at one point had 50 different women on his phone.
900.
So is that a woman problem or is that a man? And he's telling them, "Oh, well, yeah, I don't have no kids. I want to be married someday." He's telling them all the same lie, and then the women are all falling for it. It's not that we're just these whores that just
wait. So that's one man and 50 women, right?
Men, it's because the men are lying to the women.
Let her finish talking in circles, rambling, talking about dumb shit that ain't got shit to do with the topic. But let her finish. God, dog, this shit is crazy.
One man, like one man, and even if 50 women, it's one man and 50 women, and you still not seeing a bigger problem. Well, it was. That was right. No matter what you say, they ain't gonna never conform. They ain't never even trying to listen.
They try to make it seem like I'm the crazy one. Wait, watch this. Hey, Ramel 747 back. I said her logic is Greek. Huh? Exactly.
Greek.
He said, I'm kind of serious. I'm gonna have to see medical. Exactly. Me too. See some medical. Hey, Ski Master says she talking there. Circle. Yes, she is. Let's go. Watch this shit.
And then making it seem like he is with this woman, and then he's out here screwing different women and then giving HIV to all the different women. So it's not like a matter. Now, if there was a bunch of different men having HIV too, from women doing HIV, okay. But if there's a small amount of men with HIV and a large amount of women with HIV, that means a small amount of men are tricking these women into believing that they're in some kind of a relationship with.
Well, either way, it's going to be the man's fault. In other words, Trucker, go ahaad.
What?
It's a small amount of men and a large amount of women.
Oh my God. It's crazy.
It's always Jermaine's fault. You ain't know, Trucker. It's always Jermaine's fault. It's Jermaine's fault.
Listen, let's just end the video. Can we just get through the video? My brain's apart right now. Like this insane.
About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes more of this video. Hey, I need maybe a little less than that. I need 5 more people, at least $5 a piece, to help us reach our goal, y'all. Come on, 5 people, $5 a piece, help us reach our goal. Let's get it. Who's promiscuous?
Or what?
Are the numbers? Hey, yo, pull up the story. If it's one, hold on, Sean. I said, who's promiscuous by the numbers? Their stupid ass logic is the man is promiscuous because he slept with 50 women. But dumbass, if 50 women are sleeping with this one man by the numbers, they ain't just sleeping with the one man. Stupid asses. Trying to play with me like I'm dumb and I don't understand what the hell I'm saying. Dumb motherfuckers. Because they try to pull this. Watch what they. I say, yo, if there's one guy, he slept with 50 women. But guess what the math? I ain't even get to break the math down. If those 50 women just slept with 2 guys apiece, who's more promiscuous? The women. By the numbers. One guy with 50 women is 50 people. 50 people with 2 apiece, 3 apiece is 100 or 150 people. Come on, man. What the hell is wrong with them? But they're going to try to make it seem like I'm the stupid one and I'm dumb and I don't understand what's going on. Like, are you crazy?
So let me ask you. So your belief is that women are way more promiscuous than men? Is that what you're saying?
Listen, it doesn't matter.
I'm just asking what your opinion is.
Well, my opinion is I don't know for sure one way or another. I do know that me coming up, there were a lot of women who tried to be promiscuous with me. You know what I'm saying? I do know that. But as far as me can say without a shadow of doubt that women are more promiscuous, I can't necessarily say that. But what I can say is that women do like sex and do enjoy sex a lot, as much almost as much as men, and sometimes maybe more. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. Shit.
Get your mind out the gutter, Chanel. Get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter.
Hold on, real quick.
Not in the gutter. The thing
Bishop J. Jermaine said they are.
Mr. Izzy I've learned so much from Mr. Izzy today about Mr. Izzy. So it's like he's the man, apparently. I'm like, okay, Mr. Izzy.
That don't make me the man.
I'm not saying you are the man right now or ever, but I'm saying
that don't make me the man. I didn't have no problem. Yeah, I never had no problem with women, and I've been around a lot of women. I just have. So I never had an issue with that.
Listen, I mean, I don't understand, man. I keep saying it over, but it's
what don't you understand?
It's how people can just try to blame it one side.
Oh,
the whole goal is to solve the problem, fix the issues. Even if you was to fix the men, it's still going to be an issue. on the other side.
Excuse me.
Still
I
gonna
do
be
think that. Well, I was gonna say I do think we could have some different or better outcomes, but I do think that the one thing I'll agree with is I do think that the problem in these types of conversations is on whatever side these people are on. It's all men, or it's all black men, it's all black women, or it's all women, or whatever it is. Those people are the problem because
Yes.
you can't say you can't speak in absolutes about a group of people. You just can't. But it's the people in the middle, which are probably more of the majority, is what I would say. Cause like I say all the time, I don't know people that speak like this all the time. Like that's all they do. They hate women, they hate black women, or they hate black men. I guess I'm a unicorn. I don't know. But I think those are the people that are the problems because to me, I would say if you feel that way, unless there's some concrete proof that this is going on, it's probably just the people you're interacting with. The men you're choosing, the women you're choosing, likely in my mind. And you
Yeah,
keep choosing the wrong people.
I think the men that Brown that Clownsville and Sharon are choosing are all wrong for them. I think they should choose better men. I do.
Oh my god!
They
But aren't
should
those
absolutely choose
both?
better men.
Okay, I'm not sure about Mr. Brownsville, but they're both married, right?
Yeah, beards. I think they should choose better men.
Stop!
Shout out to Bishop JJ Man. Said these bras are lying. LOL. Salute. Shout out to Coach Ferg. What's up, Coach Ferg? Coach Ferg said the men are fixing themselves, moving away from Keith Sweat,
Not
begging
Keith.
to make her pay her way. Boss B.
Damn.
Yes, unfortunate.
Yo, hold on. We need just 5 people. Just 5 people. Help us reach our goal, man. 5 people, $5 a piece. Go ahead, Truck.
Nah, I was just saying, like, I hear what she's saying with the absolute, but that'd be the issue. Every time we get to that point to be like, all right, you know what? Let's solve the problem. What is the man's fault? Get him. Boom. Like, dog, like it's crazy. Like, no matter what, like God could come down with and say, you know what? Let's work together, and these people will say, no, grab the men, get them together first. Like, no, how about we get together and work together, and so we can get rid of the ones that want to be on the BS. Like, it's annoying as hell.
Hey, yo,
I don't care who did it. I don't care who did it. Solve the problem.
Chanel, but do you see the math that I'm talking about and versus the math that they're talking about? If you have 50 women,
I mean, I get it. I get
and
the
if the
whole
women just be with 2 or 3 people apiece, that's 100 to 150 people, right? Or collectively, if you have one man and he's with 50 women, that's just 50 women, which is not great. But I'm just saying, like, so that's one man and 50 women. So the women are naturally, by the numbers, the women are going to be more involved sexually than the men. By the numbers, they just are. But that's a whole nother story. That's why I didn't want to get into the blame game, because that's easy math. But I didn't even go there. But listen to what they tried to do to me. Check this out. If it's one man,
hold on.
real quick. Let me just say, if it's one man and 50 women, who's the one that's really promiscuous? If
The
it's
man.
one man, the one man versus 50 women.
Yes.
Y'all math that's girl math. Pull up the story in the back.
Okay, hold on. So if it's one woman and she had 50 male partners, who's the promiscuous one?
Listen, that's not family.
Excellent
That's
point.
not the premise. Your cousin.
Okay, that's
your
fine.
cousin
That's not
want
the
to
premise.
talk about
That's
majority.
fine.
So what I'm saying is, if one man, you see how he gaslight me, he won't even allow me to finish saying what I'm saying. Thank you to Bishop JJ, man. Appreciate it. Hey, for the game and these lying ass bitches. Thank you very much. No, Chalk, the man. Listen, I understand what y'all saying, but it's not about one man. That's the point, right? When Brownsville brought the subject, I'm gonna try to explain this slow so y'all understand what he did.
See,
Brownsville, hold on real quick. When Brownsville brought the subject, he said majority or minority. The majority of men are not sleeping with 50 women. The majority of men barely, y'all say it all the time, Chuck. The majority of men can't sleep with one woman, right? According to y'all, the majority of men don't have.
Hold on
So,
real quick. The
okay.
majority of men, according to y'all, don't get no women. So we can't use one man as a reference. But if you want to use the one man as a reference and compare juxtaposed to the 50 women, you can't assume that those 50 women were just with that one man, because that's a lie. Now, on a fair scale, you would have to give them at least 2 bodies, but realistically, at least 3 bodies apiece. That's 150 people. So therefore, the women would be far more promiscuous than the men as a general rule. That's what I'm trying to say. It's easy math. It's easy math if you understand. It's easy math. Go ahead, Chanel. You got it. What are you saying?
She done forgot.
Damn.
She done forgot. She forgot.
And because of Bishop J. Jermaine, we just need 4 more. I mean, we just need 3 more people. No, excuse me. We just need 4 more people. It's $5 a piece. Appreciate you, Bishop. Thank you. We don't say that, but you're the promiscuous man. Yeah, the one man would be promiscuous, right? The one man, he would be the exception to the rule. He would not be the majority that Brownsville was talking about. But the majority of women have at least 3 bodies. The majority of women in modern times have at least 3 bodies. And shit, according to women like Brittany Winter, 36 bodies is light.
Oof. Ooh, I forgot about that one.
Y'all don't want to go there. Y'all don't want to go there.
I remember that. Oh, matter of fact, there was other videos of girls literally celebrating having their 40th body. Like what? What is going on? Like, yo,
Stop it.
oh man,
Y'all serious right now?
I
Y'all
did
really
that
play
serious.
game?
I am not
You really
joking.
want to play that game?
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Y'all
Yes, I
have
want to play. 2
both
or
said
3
out
bodies
of
is
y'all
light.
mouth that you know how many women you slept with, or how easy it was to sleep with a woman,
How many
get a
women
head
have I
job in
slept
the
with, Chanel?
car, and all
See how
that kind
y'all
of
lie
stuff.
so fast? See
What
how
I'm
y'all lie
saying
so fast?
is, men have been glorified for having a high body count for
No,
however many
women
years.
glorified it.
No.
Real quick, Trucker.
No.
Hold on, let her
Because
finish.
even from like what high school, it's a thing. It's like, oh well, you ain't a real man. You ain't really knocking them down and all that kind of stuff. Stop acting like, don't gaslight me.
Let me
Like,
ask you a question. Wait, hold on, Trucker. Hold on, Trucker. We're not gonna gaslight. Let me ask you a direct question. Chanel, do you think the average man can compete with the average woman if the average woman wanted to do her thing? Do you think the average man could even come close to the numbers? Exactly. And that's the
but
truth.
I don't think that's what the average woman is doing. So
no,
it wouldn't really
but if
matter.
the average, but what I'm trying to tell you is if the there's 2 million more of y'all than us. There's 2 million in America. Hold on. Stop it. There's 2 million more black women than black men. I ain't met a virgin in goddamn 15, 16 years. It's been 16 years since I've met a virgin, since I came across a virgin. 16 years ago. And it was only one. Out of all the women I know, they got at least 2 bodies on them. Maybe 3, maybe 10, maybe 20, maybe 25.
That's
maybe
a bad
30.
example.
Yo, Studio Man said $5. It wasn't a real conversation. They were looking for a pinata. Thank you.
Yeah.
Man, Studio Mansion, I appreciate you because of Studio Mansion. We only need 3 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach the goal because we're men, exactly. But we can't compete. Listen, the truth is, even the best of us that racked up some numbers, whatever the case may be, you cannot even come close to the average woman because all she got to do is stand around and say, hey, you, come here. And 99 out of 10 men are going. Some free box? Oh, I'm taking it. Most men are taking it.
I cannot with you.
Let's be honest. It's no competition. So,
Stop it
easily, these women look outside and they got 3 bodies. Come on, man.
Wait, we can't say that when we just saw a video of men stacked up outside, 50 or more men outside for one woman.
White woman. Oh, she had 100 in one day. The white woman.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about? Like, listen. The evidence, that's the good thing about it's good and bad. The camera don't lie at this point.
He had 3 and 4 at one time. Come on, let's be honest. Can we be for real? Shout out to D's. There it is. You know D's. There
No,
it is.
because y'all ain't being for real.
We are being for real. Shit, you don't want me to really tell you about.
Oh my man!
I'm being generous to y'all.
Right.
I'm being kind.
You don't have to be generous to me.
I'm trying to pretend because I know the real deal. I got cousins.
What's the real
I
deal?
got sisters. I got shit. Average woman could take goddamn 5 niggas in a week. That's the real deal. Let's keep it real. In college, shorties be taking them down. Let's be
Don't
honest.
talk about the
Let's
frat
be real.
parties. The frat party.
Who are they
Representing
taking it
them.
down with? Who's taking it down with them?
Yo,
it's like that's the part that I
one
disagree.
guy-
I'm not
the select
saying
male-
that women aren't doing whatever because
the
I don't
select male-
know. But I am saying is they ain't doing it alone.
Right.
So
but
this
they- but
idea
that's
that
the
we're
point.
worse is ludicrous.
No,
Stop it.
but no. The point is, I'm not saying y'all are worse. However,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. Y'all are not no angels. That's the point now I'm making. I'm not saying y'all are a lie from the pits of hell. You the devil angel.
I'm an angel.
I know she ain't talking about yes we are. You the devil in disguise, girl. You know what you be doing.
Exactly.
Yo, you know what you be
Tell them
doing.
Studio Mansion. Tell them Studio Mansion. Some of
Hold,
us are the guys you hit up when you leave from the club. Exactly.
Oh my
Studio Mansion.
God.
Bars.
Again, who did they
Bars.
hit up?
Bars.
But who did
The
they
one-
hit up though?
The
They
one
hit up
out of
guys,
the
right?
1 out of 30.
So again,
the 1 out of 30.
y'all are participating.
The
Stop
1
it.
out of 30. It's not the numbers though. This is what you failing
Stop
to
it,
understand.
Doc,
Most
calm.
dudes are virgins. A lot of dudes
Boy,
are virgins nowadays.
You know what? I'm turning my mic off. I can't with you.
A lot of dudes are virgins. A lot of dudes ain't getting no box.
But hold on, but Chanel,
Stop it.
hold on, but Chanel. You low key like real. This is what I'm saying. You low key kind of doing what they're doing too.
How am I
Because
doing what they do?
instead of just actually be like, you know what, you right, she doing it and he doing it. You like, well, who's participating? It don't matter who participates.
Yes,
It's just
it
the
does.
fact that
Yes,
it's
it
going
does.
on and it's happening.
No. I don't have a problem with whatever's going on, right? So if women
What's
are
good,
out here
Drip?
getting whatever, if men are out here getting whatever, I'm saying do whatever the hell makes you happy. I'm not judging either. But I am saying I don't like it when it's one-sided, when it's like, so look, to prove my point, this is how many women are doing it. And it's just kind of like, okay, but they're not doing it alone. If you want to have that argument about women,
That's the point that they were
drinking
trying
while
to
they're
make. They were doing that.
Hold on, wait. If you
They're
want to make
doing
an
that,
argument
Chanel.
about women drinking while pregnant, then that's a very specific thing, right? It's very specific. But when you're sitting up here making an argument that, oh, well, women are way more promiscuous than men because they hitting them up after the club, and how many did they have during the club, and she gave 4 blowjobs outside of the club, and all this kind of stuff. That's fine if you want to say that.
So
That's
we don't.
perfectly fine. All I'm saying
we
is if
don't.
you're going to minimize or try to minimize you guys'
No,
participation,
we
you're
don't
never gonna
disagree.
win.
Hold on, Trucker. They tried to demonize and villainize men as if we were the only ones doing it. This is only my retort. I've said 6 times during this stream, yo, I'm not trying to blame nobody, men or women. I said we all need to get our act together, but they keep trying to bait me into trying to take the position to blame women. So I'm saying, yo, y'all can't make it seem like women are angels when you sit here trying to blame it all on men, but I'm not even trying to blame women.
I hear you. I hear you.
What's up, Drip? What's going on,
Yeah,
Drip?
I'm not disagreeing with what's going on, Drew. I'm not disagreeing. Matter of fact, if you listen in the video, nobody disagreed with never disagreed with Brownsville on what he was saying. The only disagreement is, yo,
a lot with what he's saying.
no, I mean, you know what I mean. When he was saying a thing or this is going on with the men's side, you never said no, that's not true. You said, yo, I understand what you're saying, but it's not one-sided. It's women too.
Like Hank trying to start some shit. What's up, Hank the Basement? Thank you, bro. He said the white woman is the only woman who is he doesn't think is the devil. Shout out to the Snow Bunnies. Snow Bunnies forever. Black Queens never.
Oh,
yo, that would be some shit. I don't even like. Hold
I
on,
need to
hold
ask-
on, real quick. I don't even like white women. Like that's the whole hilarious
my
thing. Shout out to my
God.
man Hank the Basement. Salute, appreciate you, bro. Hey, we just need 2 people because of Hank the Basement. I appreciate you, bro. It's a running joke. He just be messing with me. I don't date white women. You got to be extraordinary white woman. I've never
You're
been in a
racist.
relationship. I've never been I've never been in a relationship with any other woman besides a black woman.
Maybe you should try it if you haven't been.
I mean, I just haven't met one that I was like. I just haven't met one that I was interested in being in a relationship with.
You got
I mean,
No, we not doing no. We not doing. Don't let the devil in disguise get you to go over there with the Macamonesia. Don't you do it. Don't you let you heard. I ain't never in my life heard a black woman say, "Well, why don't you do it?" No, she on some scheming shit. Don't you fall for that. Don't you dare even fall for that.
It's all good.
So then she could be sitting there talking shit like the rest of the other black women. No. Don't you do it.
No. I only say that because listen, I wish somebody would have told me that when I was like 19, because I was.
You're a black man to a black man that you happy with. What are you talking about?
No. What I'm saying is, I learned when I got older. I'm like, man, because I was always a relationship girl, so I always had long-term relationships. What I'm saying is, because of that, I never ventured outside of black men. Never.
Okay, you ain't missing shit.
How do I know that?
You are a trip. BYT Goat said, "Are
Hey,
you
I can't
single
believe,
mothers the
man.
same as mothers that are single?" LOL. What the helly? LOLOOL. Shout out to you. That's crazy.
I cannot. But no, listen, I want to ask Mr. Truck. When you finish, go ahead.
Hold on real quick. Romello said, one have to have economic and political power over a group of people to be racist, prejudiced, maybe exactly. But that's a fact, though. It's a fact. It's a fact.
No, you don't. You could be broke as hell.
No, you cannot be racist. You could be prejudiced or bigoted, but you cannot be racist.
Yes, you
can.
No,
you cannot. You have to be in a position of power to use.
No, you don't.
To use leverage in order to hold that against somebody because of the color of their skin or their race.
There's plenty of racist people all over this world. They don't have no power over a certain group of people. They just racist as hell. It just is what it is.
It's a lie.
It's true.
Two people.
I'm gonna let you have
$5
it.
a piece. I appreciate y'all. Let's get back to this.
I was the one to ask Mr. Truck.
Okay,
Wait, you about to ask me a question?
Yeah,
yes. Why do you say I'm a devil in disguise?
Because you know what game you be running. You think you don't be paying attention to? Well, Izzy, you ever thought about going to the other side? No.
I'm asking this man a question.
No. See, he gave you an answer, and you said, I think you should go to the other side. I think you should go ahead and date a white woman. No.
I think that sometimes, maybe because y'all been in these YouTube streets much longer than me, y'all have this perception that this is how we think. I don't think like everybody else. If I'm asking a question, it's a genuine question. And sometimes it's a question because I know the answer, but I'm just curious to make sure I don't just, assume something. Because I could have, listen, let me just be clear. I assumed before Mr. Izzy was telling us earlier about how he knocked down however many women behind this, that, and the third, and in the car and in the street. I would have never guessed that about him. He seemed to me like a guy that wouldn't even be into any of that. And clearly I was wrong.
Shit.
Izzy
was Mr. Knocking down. Izzy was Mr. All I did was women. All I did was rock with women.
Well, clearly,
I love women.
But that's my point. That's why I'm saying, even if I feel like I know the answer, it might seem like I'm just, pretending. It's not. It's like, I know that I could say whatever and have my predictions, but I could be wrong. And clearly, in this case, I was very wrong.
She think I'm a nice guy. She be wrong. I'm not. I'm a good guy, but I'm not a nice guy. I'm a good guy for facts, but I'm not a nice guy.
You can't be a good guy and say you're not a nice guy.
No, yes, you can. Yes, you can. That's absolutely. Hold on. I'm absolutely a good guy, but I'm absolutely not a nice guy. I'm a good guy, meaning I have a good heart. I have a good foundation. I care about people, but I'm not a nice guy, meaning I'm not a pushover. You can't get over on me and you can't maneuver me. So I'm not a nice guy.
That's not the definition of a nice guy.
It is in the sense of dating and what we're saying. What's up, Modern Renaissance, man? What's going on, man? Why is the screen frozen? It's not frozen. We're just paused on it for a second. We're going back to the video in a moment. Shout out to my guy, Modern Renaissance, man, MRM in the building. Good to see you, family.
What's going on? Now, what's a nice guy, Chanel, if you don't mind me, like in your book?
It's nice in general. Being polite to people, not being an asshole to people, not being rude, being
I'm definitely an asshole.
Transparent, being honest.
What's up, GPC? What's up, GPC in the building? How you doing, lady? Good to see you. Salute to you. Good to see you. Yeah. Good to see you. GPC in the building. Modern Renaissance man. Good to see y'all. Watch this gaslighting they about to do. Check this out.
Let me build with you, please. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying
What
to
math
build.
is this? What math
So
is this?
what I'm asking you, if it's a girl and she had 50 men, who is the promiscuous one? That girl
That's not
or the
the
man?
conversation. Y'all talk about gaslighting. That's not the conversation we're having.
I
If you
understand-
say
I
women, hold on, Innocent. Hold on.
And you have one.
Please,
Innocent, I'm talking to
I got you, Jen.
Sharon.
Hold on, y'all. So hold
Yo,
on.
Sharon,
Hold
let me
on.
answer your question. If you have 50 people, to Brownsville's point, if you have 50 people, let's don't even put a gender on them. 50 people who are doing the same thing, and you have one person who is doing it. Who are the most? The 50 people. So at the end of the day, you're trying to change the complexion of the conversation to
I'm
make
not.
it about an individual instead of about the collective, which was daggone Brownsville's whole argument. He's talking about men as a whole, not as one man.
Slow down. So the problem is this: those 50 people, they could have all
Hold on,
had.
because he.
Yo, where am I wrong at? I'm listening. Please tell me, Chanel or Trucker, where am I wrong at?
I think both of y'all are right. Because I think to your point about him saying we're making it about the majority because we changed the majority or whatever, then you can obviously change the minority. But I think so. I think you were right when you said that. But I do think Sharon is right. If you switch it, just using it, because to me, what it sounded like, he took your argument and used it against you. Because you were saying, well, men are less promiscuous because look at all these women he slept with. So clearly it's the women. And all he did was change it around and say, well, if we switch that man out of it and put a woman there, are you going to say the same thing? And that's what I agree with when I say it's a good question or excellent question, because now you're going to have to acquiesce, because you can't say this works this way, but only for this population of people. They're a hoe or they're whatever promiscuous person. If this is the scenario, and then if they take it and turn it around, suddenly they're not the same. So that's where, to me, I'm just saying, to me, that's why I could see where his point was.
No, but the point would have still stood though. My point would have still stood, because if you have one woman and she's only been with 50 dudes, but you have 50 men and they've been with 3 women apiece, then they still outnumber the one woman with the 50 dudes. So you can't compare all women by a one woman standard. That's like me trying to judge y'all by superhead standards, or me trying to judge y'all by Tiana. Hold on, or me trying to judge y'all by Tiana Trump's standards. I can't do that. I have to take you on a case by case basis, and this is why these blankets and these daggone overarching sweeping generalizations are dumb as hell. That's the reason why. And that's what I'm saying. They're trying to take one man and say, oh, because this one man is like Tiana Trump, or this one man is like Superhead, or this one man is like a superhero, a Ron Jeremy or a Brian Pumper, then, oh, all men are more promiscuous than women. That's a dumbass statement. That's not the truth. When we know it's very easy for a woman to get sex. A woman could go anywhere at any time and do anything and get some sex. A man is much more challenging for most men to get sex. Let's just be real. This shit ain't hard.
I mean, I can see Chanel's point. I ain't go front, but the main premise is, it's not only, man, I don't care if it's 73 this and 73 that. Like, yo, nigga, you're guilty on both sides. Like, can we just get this shit over with and fix the damn issue? Like, we gotta stop this from, oh well, it may be true, but it's more on the men's side. Like, cut it. I don't care. Fix the damn issue, please.
But they thinking that fixing the issue means fixing the men, and that's not necessarily so. So shout out to my man Romello 747 Ben Kai. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, brother, for the triple up. He said nice, pleasant, agreeable, satisfactory, good. That Wick is morally correct. Righteous. Chanel is having time.
Hold on, wait, what?
What?
Hold on.
All right.
This some mind trick and shit.
Shout out to the Drip Show. Appreciate the $9.99 family. Thank you, Drip. Hey, we don't negotiate with sleeping bags, Izzy and Trucker. Me and Hank buying FDMG school. Me and Hank buying FDMG school. Me and Hank buying FDMG school. Shout out to my man Drip Show buying FDMG school. I'm saying for a fourth time. Salute, brother. I appreciate y'all.
Hey, I want to be put me as a gym teacher. I'm good with that. That's Dr. Umar School. That's on Oxford.
Umar School, the Frederick Douglass,
I don't know
the
him.
Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. Hey,
Yeah.
He has a school?
Yeah, where you be at?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He has a school that he's about to lose that he ain't never opened. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not being mean. I'm telling the truth.
Easy. God damn it.
I'm just be telling the truth. I'm not being mean.
You right. What did you say? No, I was right.
Mad
I
at
was
me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
I'm just being honest.
No, wait, hold on. Remember what you said earlier? You said, but you a nice guy? No.
I'm not a nice guy. That's why I said.
What did you say? You were good. Well, okay.
I'm a good guy. I'm not a nice guy at all.
No.
Nobody that knows me. Hold on. Nobody that knows me would tell you I'm a nice guy. Everybody that knows me would tell you I'm a good man. Nobody that knows me would tell you I'm a nice guy.
Okay, I can't with you.
I'm not a nice guy because I'm not a pushover. I'm not going.
So a nice guy, in order to be nice, you have to be a pushover? Stop it.
Yes, as a man, a nice guy is a pushover. A nice guy, I'm a real bad. Let me just be honest. I'm a real I'm a real
bad man.
I'm a real bad man.
God, for real, bro. Like, a nice guy is a yes man. Let's just say it like that. He's a yes man. He ain't gonna never say no to you. He gonna crawl to you and put your flops on and tell you he gonna get on top of the house on the roof and sing to you to the moon.
Yeah,
he's a yes man.
And put his coat over the puddle. Shout out to Romelo 747.
What in the hell is wrong with y'all?
African dude Prince Umar.
There's no hope.
Just dropped the difference of good and nice. Exactly. He tried to tell you what the difference between good and nice is.
No, because y'all's definition is ludicrous. Like, stop.
Nice means pleasant, agreeable, satisfactory. Good means that which is morally correct, righteous. You see what I'm saying? Nice is pleasant and agreeable, satisfactory.
The way he is saying it makes sense. The way you are saying it doesn't make sense.
But I'm telling you, I'm not agreeable. I'm not gonna be satisfactory. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. And then if I'm morally correct, I'm gonna take the moral high ground. I'm gonna be righteous, but I'm gonna righteously do what the fuck I want to do. And either you get down or you lay down. Bottom line, that's how I am. I'm a thug. What you talking about?
Why are we even discussing this?
Believes that. Not even
Chanel wants a nice guy. You know everyone wants a nice guy that's gonna pay the rent. Listen. They love the ducks. They call ducks. All right, y'all love the ducks. The nigga y'all can get over on and manipulate and lie to. Y'all love the goofy ass dudes. Y'all love the Brownsville. Listen. Y'all love the Brownsville nigga. Y'all love the Brown. Y'all love the Brownsville. Y'all love the nigga that's gonna wake up next to you. Hey, beautiful sister, queen, mother, green earth. Oh, the way your breath smelled when you was asleep was excellent.
No, they don't want
that. Like that's the shit y'all on.
They don't want that shit.
Y'all been around the wrong women clearly, because I don't think like that.
Women don't want that.
Don't be putting that on us. That's the people y'all keep choosing.
No,
so maybe y'all need to do some inventory on who y'all.
Damn, she gonna throw that in her face. All right.
No, what I'm saying, I don't know. You know what it is?
Hold on. Hold on. Bishop J. Jermaine said, never say you're a nice guy, Izzy. I never am a nice guy, so I'll be lying if I said I was. Shout out to Romero 747. Because this is the problem. I think people think I'm a nice guy, and so they get me twisted. So when I snap on their ass, they be feeling like I did them real wrong, right? But I try to warn people. I try to tell them, I was like, yo, fam, I am not a nice guy. Please don't get it twisted or confused.
Don't let the smooth taste fool you, because you will be fooled. You're gonna think I'm crazy as hell, because I will snap on your ass in a heartbeat if you try to play me. I don't play that nice guy shit. And then people just gotta find out the hard way.
Yeah, I got that. And then I can't believe you. Yeah, I'll try to tell you.
Drip, what you got going on, Drip? What you got going on? Y'all ain't bringing nothing for nowhere else over here. Is you? Drip said, warning, stay out of my way. First and only warning. What are you talking about, Drip? What you got going
He
on?
talking about what you're talking about when people,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, that happens all the time. They be like, oh, he's so nice. Yeah, all right.
Hey, you know, that's the only way I know how to be, Bishop J. Jermaine, is GPS.
So this is oh my god. I listen. Maybe I'm gonna just leave it alone.
Hey, you like
Hey,
that
we know
I wash your
7+7
clothes.
is we know you're aggressive. Exactly. You know it.
I
You
didn't
know
know
it,
that.
Romello.
I
Yes,
didn't know that.
nigga. I'm
I
finna,
know. I don't want to claim to know you, but I've learned a lot. I'll say in this
yeah, I'm
hour
from
and a
the
half.
bottom. I'm a thug.
But just because you're from the bottom
listen.
don't mean you a thug.
Nah,
Stop
but
it.
no, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, the problem is that this is the thing. I've done a lot of work. Like I do a lot of praying, right? I've
Do
done a
you?
lot. Yes, I do a lot of praying. I love God and I believe in God. So I do a lot of praying. I do a lot of meditating, and I do a lot of reading. So because of that, I am a polished thug, right? I'm a polished goon.
Wow. That shit's wild.
I am. I'm just being
I'm not.
honest.
I ain't
I'm
there
a
yet.
polished gangster, but
I'm still working.
Why do you? It's like you take pride in it. Why?
It is because that's where I'm from. It is what it is. I just let people
It's
know.
a New Yorker thing. Is that what
I don't know, but I just don't want, because my thing is I don't like the look on people's face when they get the shock of their life. Like I don't like that look on their face with like, oh my God. Like I don't like that look.
Like you like not get that part, you lying. You know
I
damn well.
don't
You
like that.
mm-hmm.
He does.
I don't trucker. That's how rumors get started. I don't like the look. I don't like the look. And I know, I know my man MRM could see. I know modern Renaissance man can relate. I know people get modern Renaissance man twisted. They forget that he from the gutter. So modern Renaissance man will snap on your ass too and let you know, even though he's polished, even though he's articulate, intelligent, and good at what he does, if you get him twisted or messed up, he will snap on your ass. And that's the problem that people don't understand. I will snap on your ass. I will spaz on your ass. If you try to play with me or you think you about to do anything to me, I will spaz on you. And you would think I'm crazy because I don't play none of that shit. I just don't.
Might need to go back to therapy.
No, I don't need no therapy. I snap on people when they act up, and that's my therapy.
Listen, even if you was to send this man to therapy, or any man that's on that type of time that really grew up in the trenches, the fact is that he worked on himself to get to where he is, where he, you know what I'm saying? And that's a proud thing. That's a flex, to be honest, because most people gonna sit here and lie about the shit and continue the damage that they doing. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. You just gotta be careful.
I'm not saying that it doesn't take work. I'm saying he knows how he could be and how he will jump off and whatever else, and he's like proud of like this is what you will really get. And to me, the maturity part would be, or the growth part would be, I don't even need to do any of that because I could care less about you trying to prove your point to me. Because listen, I'm not trying to drag anybody to the other side, to the light, to the whatever, because people are all individuals. And it's highly likely I'm not going to drag them anyway. And the more I talk about they need to be different, the more dug in they're going to be about whatever it is that they don't want to change. It's just true. So no, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. Hold on. And the rungs of men is different, right? And the problem is that a lot of people take kindness for weakness. A lot of people, when you give them an inch, they want a mile, and they don't understand that, while you're a good person, you're not a nice person. And so you have to let people know, please don't let the smooth taste fool you. Please don't be fooled by my humble appearance. I will snap on your ass, and I don't give a F if I do. It don't matter to me one way or another. It's the same thing to me one way or another. After I spaz on your ass and snap on your ass, I will go along my day like nothing ever fucking happened. So please don't play with me. That's why I have to tell people, because it's the truth.
So, okay.
It's the truth. I just want to tell people the truth. I don't, because I'm not, guess what I'm not going to do? Guess what I'm not going to do? I'm never going to start with anybody. I'm never going to pick on anybody. I'm never going to try to provoke people. I'm never going to try to bully you. I'm never going to try to take anything from you. I'm going to leave you be. I'm going to leave you alone. And if you rock with me, you want me around, I'll be around. If you don't, I'm going to go about my way. So I'm not a person that's assuming. I'm not a person that tries to hurt people or take advantage of people, but I just can't let you take advantage of me or try to hurt me. That just can't happen. That's all I'm saying.
So yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, people
I'm
do
just
that
telling
all
the
the
truth,
time.
nigga. Somebody else should have told you. I'm just saying.
Hold on. I'm just telling
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told
like right now, like I this is my way. I'm getting it out, right? So I don't have to hold anything against my brothers. I'm getting it out. I said the shit that I've said to their face, but since y'all gonna see, they stopped allowing me to talk and they started being on some bullshit. So I came over on my channel and started talking. It's okay, it's no problem.
Oh, this happened today?
Yes, not too long ago. And after I get it off my chest, I'm gonna act like ain't shit happened. I'm good. Hey, shout out to Emperor Coach after 30 great. People get it twisted with a lot of us. Please believe they do. They think because we well read, we well versed, we articulate, we're educated, that we are soft, and ain't shit soft about me. Hey, shout out to Romero 747, polished goon. You better let
that
him know.
should be on a shirt.
Kareem Mackey said no. Yo, Narrative Dollar said, yes, indeed, Izzy. This last month, man, my faith has been so strong. I can look forward to nothing but good happening. Shout out to you, brother. I pray abundance and abundance and great things and good things and wonderful things to you, my brother. TMKC says, same, Izzy. It's too nice, and I'm too nice and compromising. Yeah, don't be compromising. Romelo 747 said, I was known in the 90s as Roughneck. Shout out to Romelo 747. You think of trifling with me? I'll straight up humble and snap on you. I don't give a F. I'm just telling you, some black people are like that. Hey, Emperco said, I try to be refined, but sometimes that West Side Detroit Kojak comes back out, and you got to show niggas. You just got to show niggas. Romelo 747 said, all facts, no flats. Hey, right. I don't start shit with folks, but folks love to start shit until I defend myself. Then they start trying. That's a fact. They want to act like I did them wrong. Yeah, people want to act like you did them wrong when you defend yourself. Nah, don't get mad.
I didn't know I didn't do anything. Why you snap on me, bro? Come on. This whole time you've been doing this passive aggressive shit the whole time, and you've been trying to play little slick shit, sneak this in the whole 9 yards. I will put in the work. Don't play with me. People do
why
that.
do y'all feel like I have to actually like put them in their place or whatever? Why do you feel that?
Man, listen, if you start something, I ain't trying to start it, but I'm gonna finish it. Point blank. Now you could walk away, you could try to walk away, but then people gonna keep on pushing your button. So then when you snap on their ass, like he's saying, then they're gonna be sitting there. I didn't understand. I don't know. I don't know why he not. No, you knew exactly what you was doing, and guess what? You asked for it, he gave it to you. You feel me?
You know what?
So Drip, hold on real quick. So Drip. Oh no, I was bullied in fourth going into fifth grade, right? And the reason why I was bullied is because I wouldn't fight during that time. And my pops told me, he said, yo, if you come home one more day crying, because I was crying because they was messing with me. And he said, yo, you know how to fight. I taught you how to fight. You know why are you fighting back? And I was like, well, because you know what I'm saying, school. He said, man, I'm gonna tell you what, if you come home one more day crying and you don't whip their ass, I'm gonna whip your ass. And so ever since then, I've been a problem. Ever since I realized that I could defend myself for real, and I know how to defend myself for real, and I could really throw down, I've been a problem. I don't like to fight. That's the crazy thing about me. I can fight, but I don't like to fight. I prefer not to fight.
Same way. It's the same way for a lot of men. When it's the that's why I said, like, you ain't got to be the most violent or anything like that, but you got to have the heart to defend yourself.
Oh,
That's the
you
main
said,
purpose.
hold on. Drip was saying now on the show. Oh, hell yeah, they tried to bully me, Drip, on that show. Hell yeah, they tried to bully me on the show. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I thought you told my life. I'm about to say shit. I've been big for a long time, so I ain't get bullied. But yeah, on this internet shit, you go over there and they be trying to jump people. But I came back again. Hey, Bishop JJ Man said, F being nice. If I was in their face, they would never try that shit in my face because they're like, damn, that's a big ass nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga
You're
big boy. Hell yeah. I'm 6'1", 200 and freaking 50 pounds, 40, 50 pounds.
Did you say 6'1"?
Yeah, I'm 6'1". Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Living Humbly said,
what you trying to say? Wait a minute.
Short?
Don't start nothing, Trucker. Don't start.
You started that.
Hold on, Truck, stop it. Stop it, Truck. I'm asking. You thought I was short?
I did.
You thought I was a short?
Yeah,
I've been the tallest around for a long time, even though 6'1" ain't really. But
it's not.
Where I'm from, 6'1" is usually the tallest person around. Living Humbly said, peace until it needs to be otherwise. Now, if I go stand at the Emperor Code, then I'm gonna look a little short. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look a little short.
Look a little short.
I'm gonna look a little short next to Emperor Code. Man, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I be standing tall. I don't stand next to Emperor Code. I be standing tall and shit. Hey, shout out to Bishop J, man. Hey, this should have a Project Pat song to this. Shout out to that. Just remember, F around and find out was started in the 70s. It damn sure was.
Absolutely.
That's crazy. I never knew that.
Try Jesus, not me.
Hey, Izzy said, Everco said, yeah, Izzy is short compared to me. I'm 6'7". You ain't got to brag, bro. I want to be 6'7". You ain't got to brag. I want to be 6'7". Damn, Drip a big boy. 320. Damn, Drip. 320, boy. God, dog, you a big boy, Drip. God, dog. Just said 6'3", 320. Damn, brother.
Football player.
That's a big dude, boy, for real. I thought I was big. Hey, shout out to Bishop JJ Man, $5 per day. My father was the same way. If me and my brother got into a fight, you better win or I'm gonna beat your ass. Hey, I ain't never fought with my brothers. I ain't really feel the need to have a fight. Hey, with my Timbs, I'm 6'9", 242.
Oh my God.
You ain't got to be putting on Timbs, man. Shout out to Gas Mask. Gas Mask said I'm 5'8", 230. Shout out to that Gas Mask. It's okay, brother. It's all right. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. We'll help you. We'll buy you some knee surgery so you can grow, so you can be like surgery. Us. Well, yeah, we get you some knee surgery. Hey, shout out to Uncle Jeff in the building. I'm numb. That was my dude. What happened? What happened? Oh, what? Man. So, my condolences. Someone passed away? My condolences. Exactly, Izzy. You see, I've challenged Shitsville Crickets from him. Yeah, he don't want none of that. He don't want none of that. What's up, Uncle Jeff? What's going on? Stop line is, whipping a nigga ass every now and then feel good. No, it don't. I don't like to see people suffer. That's why I say I'm a good person. I don't like to see people suffer. I don't like to make people suffer. I don't get no pleasure out of that shit at all. Like at all.
I ain't gonna front.
So I'm a good person. I don't like to see people suffer. I don't like to hurt people. I don't like to do people dirty. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. So I'm a good person. But I'm not.
See, it's so beautiful. Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. It's absolutely beautiful when that Tim go across a nigga's mouth. It's beautiful.
What are you?
You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. Listen.
That's terrible.
I know it's terrible, but I ain't gonna lie, because I ain't gonna lie. You asked for it, so guess what? I'm gonna make you smile like Joker. Don't play with me.
Oh man, whoa! I'm sorry, Uncle Jeff. My condolences, man. I'm sorry, Uncle Jeff. Man, I'm sorry for your loss. Wow, he was deleted in Memphis last night. Man, I'm sorry for your loss, Uncle Jeff. Man, much love to you and your family. Sorry for your loss, Uncle Jeff.
Dang.
May God rest his soul, and may God give his family grace and mercy and grant them ease, man. I'm really sorry for your loss. He was out on tour with Cat. Damn. What happened,
Wait,
bro?
what?
What happened, man? Damn.
Let me look this up.
That's sad, man.
That's correct.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Jeff. Yo, my man Narrative said 11 and a half shoes if you send us something. I wouldn't figure this out. I got the 11 and a half. I can't help you.
Do you wear 11 and a half? What size is your shoe, Mr. Bands?
12 and 13. Depends on the shoe.
Mm.
Some of my shoes are 12. Some of my shoes are 13. It just depends. He got into it with a youngin in a hole in the wall club, and dude popped him. God. See? That's what I ain't see. That's what I'm saying. Cole said he wear 14. Shout out to Cole.
Why you need nice people in the world? Just saying.
Rest in peace, man.
Man, it be the nice people that be doing it. Never mind.
Don't do it. Don't you dare.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Rest in
That
peace.
is
Let's get back to this real quick. Let's get back to this, and then we're gonna wrap it up in 11 minutes. Yeah, Memphis ain't no joke for real. Damn. Let's go.
Trying to speak to my point. Cuzzo, hold on one second.
All
right?
you gotta do is pick up
Because
the argument.
that's what
Pull up
Israel
the
Mills
article
just
in the
did.
back.
What
That's all
Israel
you gotta
Mills
do.
just did, hold on, in real time, right? What he just did was a conflation. That's what we call that, right? Because if 50 women are having sex with one man, they're not being promiscuous. They don't know.
You see how stupid and assumptive they are? If 50 women are having sex with one man, they have sex with at least 2 men or 3 men. But you see how how daggone postulating they are. Oh, well, 50 women are having sex with one man. No, that's one man that you know about. That's one man that you know about. But and like I said, they wouldn't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 baby daddies if it was just like that. Most people, I said earlier, neither one of my children's mothers have children with anybody else. That's a freaking anomaly in this day and age. That's a freaking anomaly for your ex-wife or for your child's mother to only have children with you. Tell me I'm lying, y'all.
Straight tough, man. You know front.
Yeah. This is me versus Secret Squirrel, aka Dumbass, aka 50 woman, 1 man. Ninja is tired, broken, insane.
50 women. Well, they don't know. Yeah, the hell they do. Like, I see that'd be the issue. Like, yo, these women are smart. They are not stupid. Y'all keep doing that. It's almost an insult.
Look, but she gonna get her anyway. Look, she try to write it on the board. Like,
that this man is sleeping with all these women, right? The man knows that he's sleeping with the 50 women.
yeah, Brownsville came back, Lamesville came back. So because one man, because Donald Trump is a billionaire. I mean, yo, Lamesville came back. Drip. Watch what I tell him. Watch what I tell him. What's that? How did Maury effing Povich make a fortune? Exactly. You are not the father. You are not. Oh, I only slept with 10 men. You are not the father.
So why can't you be a nice guy, Mr.
I'm not a nice guy.
No, I'm not saying you're not. I'm saying why can't you be? What's holding you back from being a nice guy?
You see how much asshole shit I say?
But that's a choice.
I'm just
That's
being
a choice.
me. No, it's not. I'm being me. I'm being me. Asshole shit comes about in my mind all the time. Hey, Bishop J. the Man said, I'm hood and
Sucker,
Jason.
stop laughing.
Well, I'm not rocking with Memphis, Brooklyn, hell, even Atlanta, LOL. Shout out to Memphis. Shout out to my man.
Stop that shit. You ain't the you ain't this, boo. You ain't this.
You know they run this shit.
Y'all both dumb.
They run this shit.
No, tell me why you can't.
And then what about the test? What? Hold on, real quick. What about the test where they do like 3 men and none of them niggas is the father?
Oh, I'm aware of today. He's the 7 man in the last 6 months.
Right.
3-4 times.
No, now listen. The best part is when they find out he ain't the father, like they didn't know already, and they run backstage
That's what I'm
screaming.
saying.
That shit was funny. That used to
Man.
be funny.
That was the
Oh
But
man.
was that Maury Povich? Hold on, wait. Was
Yes,
that
Maury.
It was Maury. It was Maury. Yeah.
That's Maury.
I'm like, who are these people that I didn't notice in high school? But it's like y'all just attention whores because who would literally go on national TV and
But
then
it wasn't just there
know that
though.
you didn't sleep with however many men during the
Hey,
time you got pregnant
because they
just to
lying.
embarrass yourself. I
Because
cannot.
they
I'm
just
like,
know.
ugh.
And bitch run to the back like she was so sure crying, rolling
Right.
on the floor. Exactly.
Mhm.
Right.
Man, and then if you
Y'all dumb.
Woo!
Top flight security, Craig. Top flight security of the world. Let's go.
means
I'm
we
just
all
talking
got $1
about, hold
billion.
on, Israel Mills. I'm just talking about that one point that you just made.
No, but y'all conflating the
What
point.
the hell is
You
he
made a
doing?
point about all men, and now you're trying to talk about one
No,
man.
I
And
made a
what I'm saying is, by and large, your point is moot because of the fact that it's more women out there doing their thing than the men, and it's clear.
Oh
But
my
you're
God.
trying to make it seem like it's men doing their thing, and it's not. Women, like y'all say all the time in these spaces, women grant access to sex. The problem is it's a select group of men. I hate these talking points, but it's true. It's a select group of men getting the majority of the women, which is a lot of women getting got by these men. And it's only a small group of men involving themselves with multiple women. All you gotta do is pull up the article. I have the
dirty ass walls, don't
substantiation to my point in the back. Sharon, if you please.
Yeah, but before
The key
pull
word
up,
that
pull
you
up.
mentioned, right? The key statement, the key phrase in your whole soliloquy that didn't make much sense. The one thing that you did that made sense was these women are getting got by this man, right?
Oh man, turn this off.
That's what you're failing to
Hold on.
acknowledge, and you're failing to understand, even though you're saying you're conceding to our point, but you're
Yeah.
not understanding that
No,
you're
I'm not
conceding
conceding.
to our point.
Yo,
The point
I'm not
is,
conceding to your point. When one woman can have a baby, when one woman has a baby by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different dudes, I'm not conceding to your point.
Hold on. We gotta be able to let each person. You went a very long time, so you cannot say that people are.
Now I went a very long time. I made a clear and concise and basic point. Now I went a very long time. Did I go a very long time, y'all? Shout out to Cash Kid Even. What's up, man? What's going on? Did I go a very long time? I made a clear, concise point. Women be getting it in, keep it real. They do. They
But they
do.
act like, listen,
I came with y'all.
They do. How
listen.
much freaking are you doing to not know how many dudes you screwed in the time window that fits your baby? Hey, Uncle Jeff, you be surprised, brother. Boom, 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 boom.
You'll never find.
Oh shit, they do. They be getting it in. Stop playing.
So y'all
with
don't
me.
be getting it in?
Not like, yo, you just even said, yo, see, there you go with the bullshit. You even said that if a woman wanted to, she could run numbers around the average man.
I'm right.
Okay, so that's what
You're
it
right.
is. Let's get to it.
But that's different than. But I'm not gonna fight with y'all on this internet
Yeah,
tonight. Go ahead.
Listen, whatever you say.
Everybody's getting a full thought out. DJ Janice went about like 2 minutes. She got a full thought out. You went about like 5 minutes. You got a full thought out. So please let everybody get their full thought out. Please.
I got 5 minutes. Brownsville got 10. Stop playing.
right?
Okay, fine.
The point is,
Let the person get the
right?
full thought.
The overarching point is men.
What's up, Uncle Jeff? How you doing, man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there, man.
Hey, Mr. Uncle Jeff.
To be honest with you, Reggie Carroll was that was his name. He was a good cat, bro. But like you were saying, it was a great segue into what you were talking about, having a short fuse, because Reggie did, and he was nice with his doorknobs, bro. I'd never seen that dude get close to losing a fight with dudes twice his size, and he wasn't no big dude. He was just a Wolverine, and yeah, it just stings to hear. And what a great dude too, bro. Great dude. He's gone. But you know, I celebrate the life of my brother. Funny ass cat. But at any rate, we're back to what y'all talking about. we sound like we're in the wrong Olympics again. Who screws around more? I can say this: 100% of straight men cheat with women.
Exactly.
100% of them. So I think what it is the veil of chastity has been lifted. There used to be an assumption, and we still riding on that same one, that women are somehow or were somehow more chaste than men. And at some point, that was at least what it looked like society wanted. Nigga, it don't even look like society want that shit no more.
Right, but look, Uncle Jeff, they trying to pull the bait and switch in the Panda Bear games and trying to like cape for women and trying to get Scooby snacks. I was saying, look, men and women, I said, listen, if a person is not compatible for you and a person does not mesh with you, then it's no harm, no foul. Y'all go y'all way and you find somebody that is compatible for you. Sharon want to change the topic all the time to try to blame men for even if the woman is not compatible with the man. It's like, yo, some women are just not compatible. So what? So long. See you next. Like,
right?
Yo, what's the problem? But he don't want to accept that. And so now they try to flip the scenario to try to make me say that women are the problem. And I kept saying, it's not women. There's no heroes here and there's no villains here. If they're not compatible, if they don't mesh, then, just move on. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. So find a wife that's compatible. Find somebody that mesh with you. Find somebody who desires to see you good. And then you're going to be good. But then they want to tell a lie and make it seem like men are these horrible, disgusting, terrible creatures, and women are these benevolent, angelic creatures. And it's the men. If the men just stop wanting to have sex, then everything will be better. I'm like, so then what are we talking about? If you try to tell a woman of today what to wear, she'll try to decapitate you.
You'll lose your job.
If the men say that if the men stop lusting after the women will put on more clothes. Shut your stupid ass up. That ain't true. So that's the shit that Brownsville was on. He's back pandering again. Bishop JJ Man said, even if she's with her man, she has side dudes just in case. God forbid. God forbid. All right, let's get back to this till Uncle Jeff come back. We almost done because I can't take too much more of this shit. I left.
Are tricking women into giving them access, right? Which is them taking advantage of that woman by deception, right? So we're not going to blame the person that's being deceived. We're going to blame the deceiver.
Yes.
Right?
The one
so
guy.
What I'm saying to you, right? When we're talking about having a conversation of how, as a society, we can fix promiscuity, and you're right. See, I don't have a problem conceding points, Israel. I'm going to concede a point to you right now that I agree with. When you said, well, Brownsville can't change anyone. You are 100% correct about it. And in fact, I didn't say I can change anyone. What I did say was we can educate people on how they can change themselves. But in order for us to educate people on how they can change themselves, we got to be willing to have good faith conversations. We got to be willing to be honest and be open, not only about our successes, but our failures, right? And what I'm saying to you is this. When we're talking about the relationship world, to land a point, right? The reason why these relationships fail, the number one reason why is deception, right? We're not approaching these situations with integrity, with good faith, with honesty. Because if we were, we wouldn't be having this problem of all of these single mothers and all of these STDs and all of these problems that we're having that's plaguing our society right now, which is causing men and women both to move in a relationship world with fear, right? So let's acknowledge this right here. As of today, we're living in a broken world. And in order to fix that brokenness, we got to examine the problem. And the root cause of the promiscuity problem is because men, and I'm talking about the majority. I'm not saying that, oh, no women, no. There's men and women. But when I say men, I'm talking about the majority.
What?
In respect to both.
Oh.
So men need to move in good faith when it comes to relationships. Stop moving with lust and start dating with intention, right? Because if you date with intentions to marry and you're vetting out the character of a woman and you're being open and honest and vulnerable with this woman about what you want, I'm willing to guarantee you're going to find success, you're going to get cooperation, and you'll be able to decipher the woman that's for you.
All right, man, come on, man.
That fits
Jesus
your character
Christ,
traits,
bro.
that you are compatible
Christ,
with,
bro. Come
that
on,
adds value to your life.
Oh my
Falling
God,
asleep,
yo,
bro.
we're going through so many different things, yo.
Hold
Yo,
on. Let me get something clear. It doesn't matter because when somebody else go, like your words don't mean more than somebody else's.
I know.
We allowed you to go just as long. It is.
Yo, you lying. You're lying.
It's not. Again, you're doing it right now. I'm talking. You was able to talk. I stopped Genesis when she tried to interrupt. I started saying, "Hey, Genesis, let him finish," and then I actually gave you more leverage to finish out your statement. So I am doing the best I can, but we gotta allow the person to speak. It is okay to let the person speak their full mind. It's okay.
Yo, okay, cool. Yo, can you just all you have to do is this. Pull up the article first I have in the back, please. If you do that first.
You did ask for this article for
Because I have some literature to substantiate what I'm saying.
Am I echoing?
Yo, no,
you're not.
This should not be hard. He just
because
he just literally, every time I try to drive home a point, you cut off. So I see what's going on here. Yo, he literally just said the majority of men, like he said before. And if you have 3 dudes getting 78 women pregnant, that is not the majority of men. If you have 3 dudes getting 40, excuse me. If you have 3 dudes getting 46 different women pregnant and having 76 or 78 different children, then that is not the majority of men. And that's what I'm saying. And that was his premise. The majority of men are prioritizing promiscuity, and I'm saying it's not what he's saying that it is. And the numbers show that. The problem is this: women, like Ray Chess keeps screaming, can get sex easily. All they have to do is go outside. It's no problem for a woman to get a man or to have sex. That's easy work. That's number one. Number two, most men, especially nowadays, are socially awkward and they are not getting these women. They might want them, they might desire them, but they're not getting these women. And it's proven by the fact that so many women, and I can pull that up if you need me to too, have contracted these STDs disparagingly in rate to the men. So that would suggest, all of these things combined, that the women are more, if you making me force me into this argument, which this wasn't the argument I was trying to make, but it's easy to prove, the women are more promiscuous than the men. It's easy. You have women who have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different children by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 baby daddies. So women who have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 children by 3 or 4 different baby daddies. This is a thing in our so-called community. So to make it seem like I'm making something up, or I'm dumb, or I'm blind, or I can't see, or I don't know what I'm talking about, y'all are doing the gaslighting. Again, if you have one man that's a devil, that's a demon, and he convincing 50 women to get with him whatever type of way, guaranteed that's not the only man that they've been with, but he is the problem. But that's 50 women. So those numbers are much higher than the one man. It's simple math. It's simple math.
Okay. Okay, all right. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you some questions, so we can set a baseline of what.
Hold on. Can I
Take
just
a
ask
deep
a question? Is he throwing 50 women one time and that's 50 times? Or is he throwing 50 women multiple times? Enough to
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Lying to all the different 50 women about the other
Girl
women.
math and it's beside the point.
But the woman is the bad guy. She's
No,
the
I'm not calling nobody the bad guy. That's the problem.
Women may have bad choices in men, but that does not mean that she's being promiscuous because she dated the wrong guy.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
So
let
she.
me-
No, wait.
Hold on, Iz.
Ah, man, she gets to say this dumb shit, but I can't address that dumb
Ooh,
shit.
Hold on.
No, your shit is stupid as
Israel.
fuck.
Hold on. Let her finish
I
her
didn't call
thought.
you stupid. I didn't call you stupid. I call that
Israel,
premise stupid.
Israel, hold on. Let her finish her thought. Browns wanted to talk as well. You don't have to respond to each person. It's not an attack. We just attacking the thought process and the words that you are using. It's not an attack on you per se. It's the thought process that you're saying. We're trying to get clarification. You're trying to get clarification. Brownsville's trying to get clarification. It is not a fight against you. It's a fight against the ideology that you're.
Hold on, but you're not allowing me to address what
I'm
you're saying.
talking. Hold on. What I'm saying, just because you feel like what she's saying is stupid, it doesn't give you the right to talk over her. Let her finish her statement.
I'm trying to address it, and you wouldn't let me address it. You try to pass the mic around.
Allowing me to talk to you.
I'm gonna highlight you. I'm gonna highlight you.
Did he just run rage quit because I want everybody to get a voice out?
Yo, so tell me, so I wasn't being railroaded in the conversation and wasn't being I'm listening. Yeah, it's open. The panels.
It doesn't. That's unimportant to the story.
Shit.
That I mean, with love, bro. You Jedi to Jedi. You basically shit on your point by not waiting your turn because you had them cold with mathematics. You cannot that mathematics is the universal language. Okay, 2 + 2 = 4 is the same in Mandarin, except you say it in Mandarin. You had them, bro, and you let them off the hook by allowing them the opportunity to attack your behavior.
But this is the thing, Uncle Jeff. I couldn't take what that silly broad was saying. It was just so ridiculous and so asinine to me that I couldn't even take it. And then to not even be able to address it because it's easy to debunk, but to not even be able to address it or not even be able to just debunk it real quick and move forward, it was frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I was cut off so many times and I was disrespected so many times. By this point, we're 4 hours into the show, Uncle Jeff. So you know what I'm saying? There's a lot that I'm sure that you missed. But it's like, I was just frustrated by this time.
I feel you, bro. And I'm not taking away from that. What I'm saying is that they prove it all the time, dude. They don't think on your level. They don't think on nobody. That the level of thinking here, and yeah, that was kind of rude of me. What's up, panel? My power, my computer went out, and I had to plug it back up. But yeah, please accept my apologies. What's up, Truck? What's up, Sister Chanel? What's happening? And I say again, present company included, that we pedal faster over here. You got in a race with much slower bikes and lost because you lost your balance. That's it. Because you, to me, I can always bet money on it that I'm going in that scenario with those people. Dude, I agree with you before you put your coat on and go outside. Because I know how they think. But doing anything other than nailing them to every point is the only way, especially with Secret Squirrel. That dude, like I put in the chat, his credit is in the 4s. That's why he talked like that. He got like double digit credit. He got double digit credit score. Usually, them dudes that think like that, they credit is like that. But yeah, bro, with all the love I can muster, you are twice the Jedi they are. You just I landed here. Never wrestle with a pig, because all that happens is you get muddy and the pig cracks.
Yeah, no doubt. And Remelo 747 said, is what they said about arguing with fools, practice what you preach, Easy Band. Shout out to you, Remelo 747. Remelo 747 said, in 2026, I will need to see birth certificates, medical records, and nationality papers. Salt and sugar looks the same.
I can't wait.
Hey, shout out to Bishop. Hold on real quick, Chuck, if you don't mind. Give me 1 second. Let me read this and you got next. Hey, Bishop J. Jermaine said, you open your legs, we don't take it.
That's it.
Hey, Remelo 747 said, most celebrities have related. I'm just looking at math. Facts. Yeah. Remelo 747 says, some of y'all are literally first or second cousins. I hate to see the family reunion.
I can't.
You don't want Remelo. You are. Doug said, how would it just be the man's fault? Exactly, Doug. It's no way possible. But these clowns, man, this being on some clown shit. Shout out to Omni said, men are wrong and women are incapable of being wrong. Scuba goof.
I love that.
Shout out to hey, yeah, Vixen Fab. We still up, sweetness. Good to see you. Let me grab a drink and a chair. Shout out to you. Yeah, we still up. We're gonna hang out for a little while longer. Good to see you, my sis. I have eaten twice through the stream. Shout out to that. I need to eat, even though I'm on Central Time. It's almost 12 o'clock here. It's almost 12 o'clock here. Maybe I don't need to eat. I'm gonna leave you alone. Yeah, leave Bishop, leave TMKC alone. Stop picking on her, bro. Leave TMKC alone. All right, y'all got it. Go ahead, Truck. You got it, bro.
I was gonna say, inside skin, mouth is dry. 2 + 2 = 98. The sky is gray. Crack is a vegetable now at this point. Bro, nothing you can say. Bro, if God came down and said some things, they would literally run that nigga off. Like, nah, there's nothing you can do or say to these people to get them to think logically. It's a mute conversation. Like, he even admitted, the whole point was, women ain't innocent, and they do the same thing too. The numbers didn't even have to match about who did this, that, and the third, but it exists, and he even admitted it. He didn't even realize he admitted it, but still, they did the manipulation tactic. So that's how it goes.
For a man to think in the ways that they think, something has connected itself to their damage. It takes some type of damage to be able to take a male brain and pull it away from logic. It felt like what you were saying is, but when you put that math up about, I think it was just 2 dudes, right?
Yes, sir.
When you put that math up over 2 dudes, and I extrapolate that out to say that maybe there are 2,000 dudes that fit that description. If that's let's go that lean. There are 2,000 dudes doing that ignorant shit. It's a wrap. Why are we even still talking? If you could find 2 dudes that fit that description, the argument's over when everybody know them niggas. Everybody in the conversation know them niggas. You had them cold, bro. That math right there sold it to me. Yeah, I'll let it there.
Well, I think that I don't necessarily agree.
Who cares what you think, women?
I'm rooting for you, Chanel. Come on, tell the truth now. I'm rooting for you.
She got, hey y'all, come on, man, don't do that. She got 2 words out of her mouth, and I don't want to be accused of doing the same shit them niggas do. Let her finish.
I was playing.
I know y'all was joking. Let her finish. Go ahead, Chanel. You got
No, I was just gonna say I do think that the part that I disagree with is like we don't have to bash people. Y'all do whatever y'all want. I know I'm not gonna make a difference. I do think that people could do whatever they want. I'm just saying my perspective is like there are tons of people that I completely, utterly disagree with, but I don't necessarily think they're stupid or lame or whatever, just simply because I disagree with whatever the perspective is on life or in whatever situation. It's just people think differently, even as ignorant as some people can be or silly that they are or incorrect in their statements. I'm just kind of like, all right, well, if you want to live your life being an idiot, then do you. But I do agree. I do agree with what Mr. Jeff was saying about the battle, because I've been in situations similar to that where it's like people are just beating you down, beating you down, beating you down. And I used to be very reactive and like needing to react, and I don't always react anymore. Like I've realized you don't have to do that. I don't have to give you that. But the more important part of what he was saying is just one, listen for understanding, because you might be missing something. And if you're angry, frustrated, whatever, you probably are missing something because you're more focused on how angry or frustrated you are. But to his point of like, once you leave, then it's like you're leaving them to think whatever, which they're gonna feel like, oh, he couldn't take it. Because they probably feel like in their mind they won, And I'm not saying they won or lost, but I think that's probably how they probably took it. That's probably how I would have taken it, especially if I wasn't cussing you out or being ultra rude. I do think they were cutting you off and not letting you finish. I can't agree with that. I do think they had a very specific point of view and they weren't going to change it. But I didn't disagree with everything that they were saying either. So I'm sorry I went on a long tangent, but that's it.
Not at all. This is the thing. This is the thing, right? So not only were they cutting me off, but they called me a liar, basically. They said I was being disingenuous. They called me stupid. They called me dumb. They said I didn't understand. So they were doing, and then people in the chat, of course, were multiplying. People were sending super chats, trying to play me like I was dumb, like I didn't know what I was talking about, like I was just pulling it out my ass, so forth and so on. So yeah, it was a group think, a hive mind over there. It was pretty crazy over there. But they were doing a lot of bullshit, right? And calling a lot of names. So nobody was bashing them. I'm reacting to what they were doing. And then again, like a lot of people caught on to, why was Brownsville yelling? He was yelling in the mic first. Like, what the fuck was he yelling about? You know what I'm saying? And then he preaching as if he tell me he's disappointed to me. Fuck him. He's not an authority figure to tell me that he's disappointed in me. Fuck him. Well, who is he think that he is? He's disappointed in me? Are you serious? Hold on. I'm a grown ass man, dog. Like, how are you disappointed in me? Like, I can care less. So if they think that they won, good for them. I don't care. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? When I felt like the kitchen was getting too hot, meaning that they weren't going to allow me to speak, when I felt like Sharon was being too unfair and too unbalanced, then I just left. That was what it was about. Because if you're gonna allow that goofy broad to say goofy shit, and I can't address the goofy shit she said with logic, then it's no more conversation to be had. Y'all just want to have a circle jerk and be right. Y'all could do that without me. Period.
Okay.
You did a good job, Chanel. You did a good job. You won the double. You won a double tonight.
Why are you so shady? Damn. You shady as fuck. No, I agree, and I wasn't pointing any fingers at you, Mr. Izzy Bands. I was just simply saying that I've been in situations like that where it's just like one after another, just trying to tear you down, and it's like I could leave, but I ain't doing that. I'm gonna sit here and let you do whatever it is you feel like you need to do, and I'll still respond. But I do get it. Sometimes you're just in a situation where you're like, no, I'm gonna move on. I respect it.
Yeah, I got my own channel, so I could do what I did. and make content out of it. I got my own channel. I can say that way I could get all my points out. I can say whatever the hell I want to say. I could use that as an excuse to do another show. Like shit. Like at the end of the day, I didn't have to stay and take that dumb shit when I could come over here and do what I want to do. That's crazy. Of Team KC said facts. I even said yesterday to Sharon to not call names. Seems like they do it a lot for no reason. And he does, and they do. And I told him the same thing. Like, I don't care really at the end of the day, but best believe I'm going to shoot back. I'm not going to sit there and just let you talk. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a nice guy because I'm not going to sit there and just take that shit. I'm going to give it back to you, and I'm going to try to give it back to you worse than you gave it to me. Facts. That's just how I'm built. And it just is what it is. Shout out to Narrative Dollar said, I'm the opposite of dirty folks. Shout out to dirty folks. Women are not children. I don't believe women are children either. They often skip over when I say women are not children. They do more to men than bash, and we supposed to be quiet about it? Absolutely not. Narratives. They do more than that. Facts. TMKC said facts. Ivan said, I read that one already. Shout out to TMKC. Appreciate y'all.
Okay, if I may, brother. I'm going to allow you to crack my face because Jedi to Jedi, I can say I'm a bit disappointed because I know you're better than them. As a matter of fact, okay, somebody correct me. Has anybody ever seen Iz lose a debate to either one of them ever? I haven't. Do you remember losing one to them?
No.
I think today you lost.
Oh, okay.
I think you lost, and I don't think you lost for any other reason than not holding them fucking niggas to a standard. Okay. You gonna keep interrupting me? Is this what we doing? How much time do I have uninterrupted? How much time can you two control yourselves? I'm gonna say some things you don't like. Get the sand out of your pussies and respond. Let's do that. Can we do that? I think you should have rounded them in a little more and beat the shit out of them. Because you easily could. You always do. They know what, but this is the thing from over here. And then I'll shut up. They have a bag of tools that they know works on you. The same way that the older Mike Tyson got beat. He abandoned his jab, moved to the left, hit him with a right hand and then a left hand. And if you watch every fight he lost, it went just like that. That's the bag of tools they have. Interrupt him, hit him with tangent grenades, and then insult him. He'll lose track, and then we'll get him out in this fucking mud. This flipping mud over here. And that's how that's the formula. I'm giving you the formula from over here.
Yeah, and that was fine, but they added Goofy to it, and I didn't feel like dealing with it. Hey, shout out to Emperor Kojak 3 the Great. Right, I know yams that have slept with literally 5 dudes in a day. All of them went
God
raw, nasty work, very nasty work. Yo, shout out to Ramel 747 said I could give you the name of 7 women that didn't know they were pregnant. Absolutely, that happens all the time. But shout out to Money Marco said nope. Thank you, Money Marco. Shout out to A-Dub Way. He said nope is always on top. Appreciate you, family. But the thing is, like I said, they dropped the Goofy grenade, and the Goofy grenade was the chick, and they just were allowing her to say really bogus tangent shit. And I just would rather come over here and talk shit about them and do it that way.
That's fair.
It ain't no love loss. I'm still gonna do the show Thursday with Sharon. I'm still gonna bust his ass Thursday in any debate we have. Because I ain't gonna let his punk ass cousin come up there. So You can't come up there, Clownsville. Aha.
Oh
So
my God.
Sharon will be by himself, Clownsville, and I'll decimate Sharon by himself because
Oh my
Sharon
God.
got weak ass points.
He was doing so great.
Easy work.
He was.
Easy work.
He was doing so great.
So
You were?
Clownsville, you're not
So
going
it's
to be
not
able to
just
come
me.
up.
No, it's not. He can't help
Okay,
himself.
that's fair.
Yeah, I don't like I don't dislike Clownsville, but like he's a clown and
You
he get
can't
up there.
call this man
Hold on,
Clownville and say you
Clownsville,
don't
because he
dislike
ain't
him.
from where I'm from. He's from he's Clownsville. He
Oh,
get up there
Jesus
and he
Christ.
try to preach to people and he be talking a whole bunch of dumb shit. He on some Dr. Umar shit. He is Dr. Umar light. He ain't even as talented as Dr. Umar. He Dr. Umar light. At least Dr. Umar got some sense about him sometimes. This nigga never talk about shit worth talking about. It's just like all Captain Obvious shit. Like, duh, nigga. Thank you for the daggone elementary, rudimentary damn sermon that you just gave that don't mean shit. You could add all that shit up and not get you can add all this bullshit up and not get 5 cents to rub together. That
Right.
shit's weird, man. This is whack, man. This is so trash. He had to have a crowd to help him go on one man. Exactly. And that's what it was too. And they was pissing me off because they yeah. That was what was pissing me off. Everybody, at any time, I don't like the crowd try to call me dumb, and I'm smarter than all of y'all put together, obviously, because y'all can't do basic math. You gonna try to tell me one man with 50 women is greater than 50 women with 3 men? Are you stupid or are you dumb? Come on, man. Slow motion, and then y'all try to call me dumb. Yeah, knowledge sounds dumb to stupid people. There was a joint that laid with 1,000 men in 24 hours.
There was 1,000 men. I thought it was 50 men.
I thought it was 100.
1,000 men?
It was 100. I thought she deemed it a lifetime accomplishment. I thought it was 100. I think you put in 20 on
Yeah,
top.
that ain't possible.
I don't know about 1,000, but yeah, it was first come, first serve. I do know that.
Not first come first.
Yeah, our dad was
It
actually there
buffet
too.
line.
Okay.
First come, first
Excuse
serve, like
me.
a buffet
Excuse me.
line.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
There's a YouTube video. The title: Dr. Phil interviews girl who slept with 1,000 men in one day.
Damn, Omni Jam.
What?
Somebody lying. That don't make
That's
that don't.
sick.
Oh my God.
They must have had one stroke
Omni,
each.
Omni,
And
right?
even
Shout out
then,
Omni. My bad
there
for
ain't no
doubting.
way. There ain't no way.
And Bishop JJ Man said I was done with Umar after 2016. I know that's right. Yeah, the corn star named Houston. She did 500, then 600, then 750. God, dog. Jesus. Yo, why would you want to be in that line as a man? Is what I want to understand.
But clearly 1,000 men wanted to. It's weird.
Okay, how do you not know each other?
Right.
Nigga, Fat Chucky is out here.
They in line chopping it up. They in line chopping it up.
How does the 700? How does the 1,000th or the 750 man justify this? Shit? You just see 749 niggas go before you.
Okay,
I remember you from the last line.
You see her take down 999 other niggas. How do you actually justify that in your mind? Like, yo, you know what? This should be
How do you get that many men in a room at one time? Like, okay.
Question.
Yeah, they was lined up outside, Joe.
Right.
Real talk.
Sister Chanel, what city
sir.
are you in?
Houston.
Houston.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Oh Lord.
What? Okay. What group of 1,000 brothers
I
don't
don't
know the rest of the city?
I don't know.
Houston's a pretty big place, though. I'm just saying. Houston.
It is a big place, but
It's a big place, but 1,000 brothers.
I just think
I
this
don't
has
know,
to all
but
be
I
a
think
lie.
that's
There ain't no way. You
Like,
have to
Jeff,
show me.
like, I'm just trying to figure out how could you justify being in that line? How can you
Yes.
justify
How are
being
you
nigga
not raw
50
completely?
or
Like,
nigga
I can't.
75? How can you be? How do you even like at some point? That's just got to be like a seething, gaping hole. Like, how do you maybe the first 3 niggas got some kind of friction, but like after a while, like shit.
Okay, you know what really hurts?
And then the stench.
Okay,
I cannot.
I need you.
Man, I'm getting down. I'm going down, man. The
Y'all
hypocrisy.
are crazy.
I'm going down.
The stench. What hypocrisy? Yes, sir.
What
Oh,
really stings about what you're saying, and almost hurts my feelings when I think about it, is you are describing the entertainment industry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Think about it.
That's fact.
Put Hollywood. Hollywood is the hoe. Nigga, I was standing in line. All of us, bro. All of us. And now take entertainment and make her the hoe, and you can repeat every word you said, and it applies. Every word.
Damn.
What make you stand in this line? Damn. You niggas got to know
trying
each
to be
other.
the one. Trying to be the one.
Trying to be the one, bro.
Shit.
But it's like to me,
that's what
I
Hollywood Shuffle was about, though, right, Jeff?
I just feel like
basically.
Don't y'all think like
Shucky
what type
ducky,
of
quack,
man?
quack.
It's like what type of man would be like would hear somebody say, "Yeah, you know, we have this one lady, and her goal is to be stuck by 1,000 men in a 24-hour period." Like, who would be like, "Oh, I want to try"?
You know
It's
what?
900
1,000
people in
men.
front of you. What are you talking about? Like, I cannot.
Couldn't be me. Hey, shout out to Romello. Thank you for the $2, family. I appreciate you. She is a walking petri dish. She damn sure is. What's up, Finesse? Finesse Vision said, even being number 20 is twisted.
Exactly.
Even being number 1 is twisted. I ain't gonna front because you know that it didn't start there.
Right.
You had to practice. She had to practice for that.
You
Hey,
number one today.
Exactly.
She was in the minor leagues. Now she.
You might not. Hey,
It
Jeff,
was
the crazy shit is with how insatiable she is. You might not even been number one today. You was just number 1 right now. Hey, shout out to the Drip Show. That boy say the best pick me. I gotta stand on it. I smell pussy. God, dog, Drip. What the hell?
Damn.
What the hell, Drip? Shit.
Oh my god, man. One woman, 50,000. Oh my, that's nasty work. It's vice
I
versa.
still can't
Like,
believe it's true.
Hey, Drip, what you talking
It
about?
is.
He said we just don't believe. Drip, what you got going on, man? What conversation are you in, Drip?
Maybe
I'm
he's talking to the
confused.
people in the chat.
we just don't believe you. Oh,
Let me put on my crazy house jacket. What you got going on, Drip? What you doing? Are you talking to somebody in the chat? What's going on, brother? I'm so confused.
You know what, Chanel? I could go on Instagram right now and probably find a video of the niggas waiting outside the line and her opening up the door for them to come in. Real talk.
I guess I can see why a guy would be like, "Oh, it's free pussy." I could see that on some level, but what I don't understand is you knowing. It's one thing you don't know her body count when you meet her. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You're hoping it's probably
right.
Hoping, but you don't know. But the fact that someone has told you, listen, this is what. Well, maybe they didn't tell them. I don't know.
No, she put a message out. She put a message out.
Okay, so you know that it's however many men, and you still want to be a part of that.
Well,
I can't.
it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Think about this, y'all. There's if I was in charge of finding these 1,000 men, I'm not gonna start in regular circles. I'm going to swingers. I'm going to orgy people.
I didn't even think of that. Okay,
that's people that this is their mindset.
So you know these type of people, then, Mr. Uncle Jeff, huh?
Wait,
I'm playing.
Oh Lord!
I'm joking.
Allegations is serious.
Hey.
I thought she was the one to answer to that question.
No, I was joking with you.
Oh,
but
all right.
Unless you have an answer. I mean, I was joking.
I am never without an answer. Sometimes I don't know, but I'm never without.
Okay. Well, you can go ahead, whatever you were saying.
Narrative said, I don't mess with either one of them. Yeah, shaky breaky. They will come around nice and brotherly, then pull a got you real quick, will turn against you with feminist women and give them panda hugs. What's
a panda? I've noticed
pander,
people said it a few
like
times.
pander.
Oh, pandering. Okay.
A nice guy.
Here you go. See? Why?
Hey, I'm dead serious. A
Hey,
nice guy.
shout out to my guy, Bishop J. Jermaine said 5 for the show going long. Pause. Thank you, family. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Okay. Romello, shout out to Drip. Drip, what you got, Drip? If you could come up, because I don't know what you got going on. I'm trying to understand who you talking to, Drip. Shout out to my man Drip from the Drip Show. Shout out to Romello 747. Thank you very much, Bishop J. Jermaine. I appreciate you, bro. Salute. Man.
It's Mr. What's his name? Mr. Omni got this whole thing started. He infiltrated my brain with 1,000 men doing one woman. I can't.
Hey, listen, but the thing is, like, hey, like I said, but I can't. But that imagine me trying to judge all women by that one woman who took down 1,000 men in one night. Like that would be,
Izzy.
yeah, that's crazy. Like that's the
Just work
mindset.
on being a good guy. That's all.
Wait, hold on. But that's the mindset that they be coming from. And that pisses me off because while I don't feel the need to demonize or villainize women just as a whole, or black women in specific as a whole, it's crazy that they feel the need to constantly villainize and demonize black men, to which I happen to be one of. And they happen to allegedly be one of too. So it's like, yo, yeah, like I don't know what they like.
I need you to stop.
White chicks or something.
What
They
you
in
mean?
blackface. I don't know what they got going on, but I'm because I don't understand how can you be a man and be always dissing men and talking about y'all men, and it's like, huh? You mean us men?
Okay, bro.
We men?
I can kind of answer that from one of my PhDs.
I know that's right.
From a pimp shit perspective. Yeah, I have 2 PhDs, one in pimp shit, one in nigga shit.
Oh my god.
This one is definitely some pimp shit of the first one.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I put it in the back. Yes. There you go.
What's that?
You look
The
real
woman
close.
having a conversation about 1,000 men.
Nah, I believe you. We don't even have to do that. I believe you. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Thank you, man.
Mr. Trucker and went found it.
I told you I found it in 10 seconds. Ain't that?
I don't know what happened to Trucker. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. I didn't drop off.
Yeah, are you niggas done?
Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Goddamn. If you look real close if you look real close at their relationships with their mothers and who the type of women that their mothers were, and you look at their childhoods, something failed them masculine. Something black and masculine failed them, and something black and feminine scarred them.
Dang.
Because I don't know how else you can arrive at the conclusions they come to. And I ain't trying to be foul. Let's debate that.
What's that?
Let's debate what I just
argue.
said.
Hell no, I ain't gonna argue that shit. That sound right to me. Yo, Nerds Dialogue said facts. Well, I look like trying to argue for them. Hey, clever creatrix, how you doing? Even though you didn't speak to me. What's up, Bishop J. Jermaine? It's always Jermaine's fault. It is always Jermaine's fault, ain't it, Jermaine? It's always Jermaine's fault.
The skies are gray at this point.
Who?
Hell is heaven at this point. You might as well look at it like that.
What type of damn
that's what they trying to tell y'all in today's time. Hell is heaven, and heaven is hell. That's what they're trying to do, which is crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane. That's what I said, man. In order to move forward, people gonna have to stop telling lies to themselves. They're gonna do this throughout their entire life. Now y'all got these kids following the same suit. Lying always instead of just working and progressing and just opening their ears. Everything is closed off because everything is already programmed from the age of 3 years old.
I think what Brother Trucker is discussing is 2 Timothy 3. I knew it was in the New Testament. It took me a while. You should know this, Timothy, that in the last days there will be very difficult times, for people will be lovers of themselves, lovers of money, boastful, proud, abusive, disobedient, and ungrateful, and sacrilegious, and will hate what is good. This is where people get what is right. What is right will be wrong, and what is wrong will be right. There in Isaiah 5:20. Woe to those who call evil good and good evil, who substitute darkness for light and light for darkness,
Mm.
who substitute bitter for sweet and sweet for bitter. Bruh, that's where we at. This is you really I'm hoping it's beginning to sink into you people. Those of us who really desire to live righteous, who we are right now. Bro, we in the minority. We are being encamped by this. And there will come a time when the word of the Creator will only be written on your heart. We almost there.
Like
And
the book of Eli? What they gonna do with the Bibles?
Well, bruh, libraries and books are being done away with. This is the bruh. Watch. By the time Lil is in high school, what he gonna be touching a book for? When he can reach out into midair and turn pages. And that will be dependent upon an intelligent grid runner. When that grid folds, he'll know nothing of Gladys Knight. He'll know nothing about riding a bike. Didn't mean to do that. He'll know nothing, bruh, except what you tell him. When that grid dies, guess what dies with it? The fact that slaves are now called workers. Immigrant workers is what they're being referred to now in textbooks, because someone else is responsible for teaching our children. And I hate to talk in a circle, but this is where we are, brother. This is how these people are. It's like a spell is over them that isn't over you. And that's who you getting down with.
Damn. God dog. Shit.
Yeah. Bro, you're in the book of Revelation.
Hold on. What's Mello? What you got going on, Drip? Shout out to Drip. Me and Mello chopping it up, Izzy. The stench box. I'm hollering, fan. What you talking about, Drip? Drip, hold on, Trucker. Laugh on mute, brother, please. Hold on, real quick. Yo, Drip, you my man, 100 grand. Do not bring any beef or drama from anywhere else over here, because I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. Do not. I repeat, do not. You know I've been nothing but respectful to you. I never bring any drama your way. I never disrespect your channel, and I'm asking you to have the same respect for me and my channel, because I have no clue what you're talking about, and I feel like I'm being put into something that I don't want to be a part of. That's how I feel, bro.
I don't think it's that. It was
that sounds like some cold word shit to me. I'm not crazy, bro. That sounds like some cold word shit to me.
I think it's in reference to when you were talking about, or maybe somebody was saying that it
the
smells
box.
down there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said like this. I don't think
That's why I'm asking Drip straight up to talk to me and tell me what he talking about, because I don't know. It sound like some shit for somewhere else.
We were having a conversation, and somebody said something about it stinks. The box stinks, or something like that. Maybe I think it was you.
I don't know. No, I don't know. It ain't beef. He on gas. Okay, well, shout out to that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But Drip, hold on. Much love. Hold on, y'all. Let me handle my business if y'all don't mind. Drip, much love. Please with the coded language, my good brother. Beloved, please with the coded language. I know you on that gas right now. I appreciate the super chat love. You know I got love for you, my boy. But let's chill on the coded language. I tell the same thing to Demon when he be on Demon time. Demon, no, I tell the same thing to him. So I'm asking you, my beloved, please don't bring no drama to my doorstep, brother. Please.
Mellow Za. What?
Big Za?
Oh, is that what gas means?
Za.
Okay,
Yeah, Mellow Za.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all be easy. Okay. He said the stench box is when you pull it up on the screen, that box. Huh? I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm confused too. I'm a little too. I don't know none of this. Look, please. I don't know none of this drug talk.
Chanel. He old, Chanel. He old.
Oh,
yo. Right.
Well, I can no, brothers. Bullshit. I'm 60.
He said, "Sir,
okay, I'm 60. I live in Southern California, and when I tell you I only smoke the best, I have no idea what the hell this is. We are not going to blame this on weed.
Stench or snitch box?
I said
no,
stench.
just coded language.
Hold on.
Maybe
Drip. I said stench because you said stench, right? I read what you wrote. Shout out to you. I read what you wrote. It said me and Mello chopping it up, Izzy. The stench box. I'm hollering, fam. I don't know.
He's smoking a joint and he's laughing. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
he's just chilling and laughing.
Okay.
That's all. He's old, Drip. He's old. It's coming out.
Oh, you're saying Mr.
Coming out.
Beans is old. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm older. I'm not old, but I'm
How
older.
old are you? Are you in your 50s or 60s?
Hell no, I ain't in my shit.
He in his 50s.
Hey, Trucker, I will punch you in your face. Stop playing with me, nigga. And you will know that I'm not in my 50s.
I'm still, why you punching me? I'm still gonna say you 50, nigga.
But you gonna lie on me? All right, nigga, you 50 then too.
Is it the early 50s or later 50s? Like,
I'm not in none of that shit yet. This nigga lying. I'm in my 40s.
Hey, he almost in that unk here. You in that unk here?
This nigga lying. At the door. I'm in my 40s. Stop it. Stop trying to make me.
There's nothing wrong with being in your 50s or 60s.
I'm not in my 50s though. I gotta be in my 50s. Jesus Christ.
He holding on.
Right.
These niggas want to make you be some shit that you're not, and then tell you it's nothing wrong with some shit that you're not.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah, if I was, I'd claim it, but I'm not. Can y'all be easy? Shit.
Listen. Am I older than you? I'm 45. Am I older than you?
No, you're not older than me.
Damn, you old too.
Remember hold on. Remember 747 Bangkok said I'm older than Iz and know the lingo. Yeah, I'm not Is you wild, but you my dog. You my dog too. I don't know what's going on, Drip. I don't smoke. I don't have nothing to do with no drugs, bro. Drugs are bad as far as I'm concerned. I say no to drugs every single day.
That's right, Mr. Izzy.
Welcome to America.
Are you sure?
But some people need it. Some people need it for them to calm down, like, just saying.
What is
or
going
for medical
on?
purposes.
TMKC, what y'all got going on? I love who's picking on you, TMKC.
Oh, you are my size. I heard. Oh,
Come
Lord.
on, Greg. See, I know.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not hold on, time out. Chanel, relax. See, I'm not crazy. I know something going on. Y'all take that shit elsewhere. I know something going on.
I heard.
I know. Yo,
maybe he said you're as tall as him.
I'm not crazy. See, I know there's some subliminal shit happening.
Right.
I don't know what is happening, but I know some subliminal shit is going on.
Take it outside.
Chanel, stop it. Y'all take that shit off of
Nah,
my
hit her with the
channel.
chair, Drip. Hit her with the
Shut
chair.
up. Shut up, trucker. Shut the hell up. No. Y'all take that shit off my channel. I love y'all, both of y'all. Y'all take that shit off my channel.
I
Do
think he's
not.
saying he's tall.
Hold
like
on. No. 8 minutes. Y'all got 8
Hit him
minutes.
with the mace, TMKC.
I'm
Hit
not
him with the
about
bear
to.
mace.
Hold on, trucker. Y'all know for a fact, I don't mind beefing with people, but I am not going to promote beef between people that I care about. I like Drip and I like TMKC, and they both welcome here, and I don't want nobody feeling uncomfortable.
Let me go
I
look at
don't
this
know.
chat. What are y'all
I don't know exactly what's going on. Huh? Whoa. TMKC, what you got going on? That's a lot. What the freak? Huh? TMKC, that come on, Shotty.
She's probably joking, I think.
Wait, no, this is not a joke. She's putting it on caps. She said Drip has access to my computer. He built access my drives and been trying to intimidate me. What the freak? Yo, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Come on, this is a lot. Y'all, I'm about to shut the show down. Come on, TMKC. I don't know. That's a lot. Yo, come on, man. What the freak?
Drip laughing, man. I don't think it's serious.
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's a hell of an allegation to put on somebody if it's not serious. I don't know, but yo, hold on, trucker, please. Let me handle this, please. Yo, let me be clear again. Whatever y'all got going on, I don't got nothing to do with it. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's happening. I'm not 50 yet, but still. You made a whole video about what, TMKC? What's going on? You got evidence of what? Huh? What's happening? You told me what? What is going on?
Wow.
You told me what, Drip? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm very confused, y'all. Hey, Drip, you hit the link, man. Drip, hit the link. Hit the link, and I'm gonna shut the show down, and we could talk in the back chat. Matter of fact, both of y'all can hit the link, and we could talk in the back chat. Because I need to understand what the hell is going on. It's not a joke. They not joking. Is he who I disrespected? All right, Drip, Drip, wave in the back so I know it's you. Hey, I'm about to shut it down. Chanel, appreciate you, sis. You got any last words?
Bye, guys. Good show.
All right, I'm going to talk to you. Appreciate you. All right. Yo, I appreciate you. Drip, I'm about to shut it down. Give me a second. Don't go nowhere. Hey, TMKC, you can hit the link too if you want. And so we can get to the bottom of this because y'all bringing this to my show and I don't know actually what's going on. Hey, Bishop J. Jermaine said, you're a touch of 50 Izzy. I'll see you in 5. All right. So both of y'all here. All right. I'm about to shut this down. Go ahead, Chanel. Love you. See you. Bye. All right. Remove. Hold on. I'm going to kick Chanel from the studio. Drip and TMKC, don't go nowhere.